get our dicks out.
What?
You first.
No. Wait. Here's this mommy store.
You couldn't afford them.
You think so? Are they that bad?
No, they're high class mommies.
There's no budget mommies?
You gotta go around back for that.
I'm alright with that. I love it from the back. The music is?
No, it's not at the stream, so don't worry.
Oh, okay. I definitely used the wrong teleport. Wait, huh?
No, you
Wait.
didn't.
Huh? Wait.
Recharge your prayer first, then come back. Yeah.
No, I did. I clicked on. No, I mean I walked next to it and then teleported away from it. Whatever, dude. I swear to God, I feel like my health reset there.
Hey, got new fish wanna see, you know?
This could have been a. Ow, my fucking face! It was worth it. It was worth it. You're welcome, team. Here says, I don't know, but it had semi-vampire pretty boys biting us in cages. What the actual fuck was going on over there? Oh my God.
Yeah, you.
Oh, that's you.
But yeah, I'm actually watching Mullen.
Panda, you were just there taking headshots, dog. Like, what?
I just jumped at you and it looked like you were so scared of me being there. It was just like, hey, what's up, dog?
Because I thought that was a fucking enemy Hulk that was about to, like, fucking beat my
I
ass,
just wanted to hang out next to the boy for a second. I was just like, hey, man, what's up? How you doing? I'm not going to key my bathroom door. Jesus.
I'm just saying, even if you did, it wouldn't help.
I mean, even then, you could just kick the door at some point. Like, it's just an interior door, unless it's like a steel door. You know what I mean? Even if it's an exterior door, there's windows, right? Like, you can really, you really cannot stop someone from getting somewhere where they really want to go.
If Beatrix kicked the door down to glomp you, you're not allowed to be angry at that. That is fucking funny. And I'm sorry if that invades your personal space or whatever. I don't give a shit.
It's true.
You're not gonna be able to tell anyone that, and they will never have sympathy for you. That's too funny.
No one is gonna ever understand my perspective.
Nah, sorry, bro. That's fucking hilarious.
Why are you looking the wrong way? What's your problem?
Why are you looking at me looking the wrong way, bitch?
True. All right. We want to flip you horizontally, right? Yeah. Shame about your books being backwards and all that.
You'd be able to read them if you were as smart as me.
Are you gonna move? No.
No, I'm gonna die. I wasn't looking.
So like in a self-defense situation, you might need your dick to be spring-loaded? Like, what do you mean? What is
you don't need to go to violence, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, you said it would give somebody a black eye, so I figured it might be good for self-defense.
We can use that power for other stuff. Like, you're in a sinking car, you just fucking fell off the bridge, right?
Yeah.
You fucking use it to smash the window.
Oh, I see. That's true. You gotta, it's a little bit of an awkward, like, you fucking take off the seatbelt, you like flip over.
You'd probably like put a napkin over it or something. You want a glass in it, you know? Like, you know it's not gonna do much, but you do it anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I'm there. Oh, man, I need to get an animator.
The more you know. Am I mining? No, I'm not. Thanks, mate.
What?
Thanks for fixing this.
Oh, I was like, I didn't say shit. I didn't do shit. What are you talking about?
Actions speak louder than words, idiot. See?
I mean,
see, they didn't even speak that loud, did it? When I called you an idiot. If I did actions there, it'd been way more hurtful.
That's fuck. Oh my fucking God, you're right.
I'm always right, man. They could be from different countries, dude. People say AI is bad. Like, You shipped one individual olive from around the fucking world to make a variety pack, dude? That's fucking insane.
I think
The amount of...
the strains of olives originate from different countries, but they're all grown in California together.
Nah. They get them from China, fucking Madagascar.
Olives from around the world. From around the world.
It's fucking stupid, bro.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
You could drive a fleet of Hummers to and from work and you wouldn't cause that much environmental damage.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Panda. I got so much more rest today. I am so well rested for once. And we're going to be playing some old school RuneScape just like before. So some things happened, right? Number one, Cat and Zeph are busy, but not like super duper busy as I understand it. So I think they're going to try and hang out later today, right? I think that's the plan, right? We're just going to play EDF later in the day than normal, which is fine. But also, simultaneously, Delta's super mega busy, so he's certainly not going to be here. Maybe not even here tomorrow, in fact, which is also obviously okay, not a big deal, right? But that does mean that I was just going to be doing runecrafting all by my lonesome up until now, which isn't like a problem, right? Like, we do need experience, but do you know what else I need? Sleep. And that's basically how we got to be in this situation, right? It's like, yeah. I could, right? I could definitely be awake and doing runecrafting experience for, what, 6 hours? But what is that 300k gonna do for me? You know what I mean? Yo, what is up, the Undrafted? How's it going, man? Word on the street, right? For those in the know, Delta might not be able to join us for V-Rising tomorrow. The Undrafted says, how was your nap? 6 hours of nap? Brother, I don't know, man. I feel like I was asleep. I feel like I went to bed. I woke up for stream and I was like, what if I just went back to bed? And then I woke up basically now and I was like, all right, we can stream now. Koya says, hope you are way more rested. Oh, certainly. Oh, certainly. Part of the problem actually is like, I felt like I needed to get up at some point because I need to sleep at night later, right? You know, like 9 hours from now, I need to sleep so that I can wake up for the stream following that. You know what I mean? So like, there's a certain amount of like, I have to be awake or I have to sleep for 18 more hours, right? I either have to be awake for some section in this period or I have to sleep for that much longer. So there's like a tactical awakeness here where it's like, no, I should probably be awake for at least this section and then asleep for the following section. You know what I mean? But yeah, another factor, another reason. Hello, Koya. Did I say hello? Was yesterday I tried to do the egg fried rice that everybody suggested. It did not go well. It was probably the worst thing I've ever made, actually, by far. Exclusively because the egg got burned. I thought it was just a little burned. But all I tasted was burnt egg. Like the rest of the food that I made didn't matter. It was just burnt egg. And that was fucking dreadful. That was so fucking bad. That was not a good time at all. I ate it all, but god damn it, man. Like that was fucking awful. But Kim is right. Sleep is nice. And it made me feel like I wasn't. It removed the self that ate burnt eggs from present self. You know what I mean? Enough. I feel like that is the me of the past, and I don't have to exist with the taste of burnt egg on my tongue. And also the thought of bonus cancer Don't eat burned food, guys. It's not very good for you. But yeah, pretty fucking awful. I gotta say, probably the worst thing. No, definitely the worst thing that I've ever made. Even worse than that year 3 spam dish in that one clip. Year 3 post-apocalypse spam dish. That was way better. That was actually like food. Like it tasted like food and everything. But this did not taste very much like anything. It was weird. It was like shockingly bland. Except for the eggs, which tasted burnt. Which I really didn't expect. That it would taste a combination of bland and burnt. So I like seasoned the shit out of it. I added just like a bunch of salt and pepper and garlic powder and onion powder. And then just like a bunch of fucking ketchup on it. That did kind of save it, to be honest. It made it so that the parts that didn't taste like burnt egg tasted like food. Which is like remarkable in a way by itself, right? It's like somehow it started to taste like food again. But yeah, no, it was damn. It was damn. You know what I mean? Not good. All right, this should be the last portal, but we do have an extra fire talisman that probably will not be terribly helpful to us. I feel like I sound a little stuffy. It's funny, I don't hear it in my voice when I speak, but in the playback I can hear I'm a little bit stuffy. Also, I left my computer on, so it's like noticeably warmer in this room than it is in the other room. You have to say, did you have an interesting dream? I don't remember, but I feel like my dreams were just like fucking infinite gooner shit, to be honest. That's usually what my dreams are like, to be honest. Usually I'm dreaming about like not being single. Not even like necessarily like a gooner thing. That's usually just what I dream about. It's like, damn, wouldn't it be nice? So yeah, probably something like that. But like, not an unfamiliar dream in any way either. Hey, don't hit the wall. No, don't hit the wall. No! You fucking bastard. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It does make me sad, you know? All right. I need a weak cell. Then we go over here. Give this guy a little something, something. I think that sounded right. I can't hear it for some reason. Which is weird, but you know, whatever. Like, it's supposed to play for me as well. I hear it in the playback. That's all that really matters. And Drafty says, I need Spot in my life. I mean, he's out there. If you're willing to go and seek him out, but it's not going to be very easy for you to find Spot, I don't think. Savage is very protective about his stuff. But then again, if you just wait long enough, being that Britland is going the way that it's going, I think everybody's address is going to be publicly available. You know what I mean? Everybody's address and personal identifying information and their pets and their number of children and their medical history. You know what I mean? All that shit's just going to be publicly available. It's just going to be on the grand registry. And it's like, why? It's just the way the UK's going. They just don't believe in privacy. Oz says, got you tapped up as I work and lurk. Have an epic time. Thanks for stopping by, Oz. I hope you have a good time, brother. I was able to finally hang out for a while. Actually, let me tell you about Oz for a second, since I did check out his streams so recently. Obviously, we've known about Oz for ages and ages, right? But Osmanark is a fantastic live action streamer, and he starts most of his streams, not every single one of them, because sometimes it's like way too hot. but most of his streams with a nice exercise schedule, workout cycle, you know what I mean? He keeps himself real regular, and he's like a fucking brick shit house, you know what I mean? What really well put together now. He's bulked all the way the fuck up. I don't know where that spot picture is. That's weird. But let's see if we can like run this back. There it is. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out his stream if you're interested in some of the mainstays that he's got going on. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, 7 Days to Die, Dead by Daylight, right? But he plays many games besides, for certain. Every Monday he's got a community night where he'll play stuff like Among Us, Golf with Friends, Marble Madness, all kinds of different things, you know, to keep in contact with his community and have good times, good vibes. He did a bit of a Power World crowd control. He was a little underwhelmed by it though, just because it didn't seem like there was like a bunch of like really cool shit going on, but he tries to you know, keep it fresh and do new things now and then as well. So you got to check him out, make sure that you see when the new shit comes around, you know what I'm saying? But I mentioned the exercise part of his stream. That's not just for his own development, but also to encourage such a development in everyone else around him, you know what I'm saying? Like, exercising straight up is just like a good thing for you to do. Like, it will just make you live a longer, better life. But also, if you don't have an interest necessarily in exercising, you can also use the time to develop yourself in other ways, right? He's happy to hear about what projects you're working on, where you're going in your life, you know, what you're trying to make happen, you know? If you're trying to be an artist or whatever, like if you've done anything good, or if you made any like new discoveries or progress in your style or anything like that, he'd be glad to know about that kind of stuff as well. So definitely do seek him out if you're interested in someone keeping you accountable for your own personal growth, because he does have an interest in that. He wants you to be better than you were, stronger than yesterday, as Rock Lee says. I think those eyes are backwards. Also, whose face is this? Alara. Okay. I kind of like the compound emote like that. I don't know if I'll do something quite like that myself. I think I would do mask instead of mouth, maybe. I'm not sure. But something like that I think could work for me. Oh, Savage, what's up, dude?
Hey, buddy.
What are you doing here?
Not sleeping, that's for sure.
Is it time for you to sleep, or is it time for you to wake up? I don't know yet.
I haven't slept since we last talked, but I'm hopefully I can sleep tonight.
I think I slept twice that time.
Yeah, fuck, man. Well,
I think I slept 2 separate times, yeah.
good for you, bro. I'm happy for you.
Then again, though, it hasn't been that long. I think you're just due to be asleep, like, soon.
Yeah. For a normal person, yeah. I think I woke up at 3. So, yeah. Not exactly 24 hours. I'm alright.
But yeah.
But I've came to Rift in the meantime.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be able to join before long. Don't worry. We are winning, as always.
Sir.
Maybe no Delta tomorrow for V-Rising.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He might be able to join us. He was saying that he got voluntold to do a bunch of bullshit, so if he does join us, he might be like, you know what I mean? Like, he might be on thin ice, you know? He's borderline crashing out because, like, people are making him do shit that he shouldn't have to do type stuff. Which is
I'll
like,
choose my words carefully then.
Yeah. It's one of those situations where it's like, it's really not cool, apparently, but, you know, it is what it is. Moon Raptor says, hey guys, why does a moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Do you know that you can actually like buy moon rocks? There's some like actual real moon rocks that you can like just own.
Really?
Yeah.
How much are they?
Depends. The only moon rocks that are of value to science are the ones that haven't been like contaminated with Earth's atmosphere in any way. So there's a bunch of them that have just been like open that you can just like hold or eat, I guess. That are like totally for sale and it's fine.
Well, I'm glad you got access and got a little taste.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a ton of them, but there are definitely some.
It's because it's media Very correct.
Actually, it couldn't be meteor because meteors don't come from the. I mean, it actually could be from the moon, but it would be pretty unlikely.
I haven't seen any from the moon.
Screenwrite says hello, chat. Yeah, what is up, Screenwrite? How's it going, man?
Hey, man. Hello to you too.
You drafted said, no, it's like meaty, but like You just like doubled down on that one. It's like, what if I spell it out? Is it funnier now that I've spelled it?
It's way funnier.
How
bro.
much could I explain this joke before it stops being funny?
Put a hyphen in between every letter. No,
okay, but it's like, okay, so there's this word, right? Meaty, right?
Meaty,
but there's also, but it sounds like, right?
As in more meat?
Yeah, but like there's also this other word, right? Okay, so the moon, right? It's like a celestial. Okay, so then if you and then
Panda, when
like
I said
rocks.
you should get when I said you should get 2 minutes for the comedy bit, like I didn't expect you to do 2 minutes for one joke, bro. That's like,
well, I was gonna do other jokes, but nobody got
like
this one, so I thought it was good for everyone to be on the same page.
Oh, professional, I see.
Yeah, now that we all agree that joke that I said was funny.
Someone could make that work. No, McDonald could probably make that work.
Yeah, no, it's about delivery 100%. The Undrafted says, did you hear about the guy who stole a calendar? He got 12 months. True. That's a classic.
They're gonna make a great father, dude. I believe in this guy.
I believe that he could fuck and follow through.
He's got no pull-out game.
None at
proud
all.
of him for that.
He's full on commitment. You know what I mean? And if you want to check out more commitment, then the Undrafted can do that for you too. He's a bit of a regular streamer himself, and if his internet isn't fixed, by his God-given right, he's gonna switch providers until it is fixed. You understand? Nothing will keep the Undrafted stream down. Hoorah! Oh wait, that's for people that are drafted. Rahoo! I guess.
Rahoo, bro. Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Yeah, goddamn right. This is a Wendy's, sir. And he's serving up some comedy. That's what we get for the Undrafted. You understand? He comes to V-Rising every Sunday and he says the funniest shit you've ever fucking heard.
True, man.
The Undrafted says that's my new catchphrase, Rahoo. No one's gonna understand. They're gonna think that you're doing like a Scooby-Doo thing or something. They're like, what the fuck is that?
You got Rahoo and I'm the greatest. We need more catchphrases.
No, I'm the coolest.
I'm the coolest. Yeah, that's
I'm the coolest. But which is just a reference to Shadow the Hedgehog that no one gets. It's just for me.
I think your catchphrase can be just for you.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of how catchphrases are, right? Like if you don't get it, then it seems like something that is made up, right? So it's fair.
I mean, Scooby-Doo just says Scooby-Dooby-Doo, bro. Like, ain't nobody getting what the fuck he's talking about.
Ringer in my rut.
Ringer in my rut. Row. You seen that video when like Scooby-Doo's like a cosmic horror, like sort of shit?
Probably.
And like, yeah, and like Velma keeps remembering. He keeps changing the world. Every reboot of Scooby-Doo is just him like making a new universe. It's like, I love you, don't you understand that? Stop remembering. So
stop remembering
good.
is one of the most fucked up things that you can say to someone else.
It's pretty rough, man. I'm not even gonna go through these. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, no, I'm vibing. I'm waiting for the portal.
Do some busy work. There we go.
Undrafted says, "Here's my impression of Scooby-Doo. Hey, it's me, Scooby-Doo." And then the Undrafted says, "The stream froze, I think." No.
I can see it.
No, I haven't dropped any frames. Oh, I did miss 400 frames due to rendering lag, but that might have been when I started the OBS up.
Try and well, why am I talking? If it's froze, you can't hear us. But
Yeah.
if you can hear us and not see us, press F5.
I'll just say it in the chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm good, I think. I don't think I got any
Good
problems.
on my end too, so I really doubt it.
You know, throttling his bullshit even when he's just watching a streamer? All right.
Yeah.
Hear me out. We're all showing up to Texas. You remember when they showed up to Area 51 and we were like, they can't stop all of us? They definitely could have. But the internet provider definitely cannot. They don't have the weapons that Area 51 does. You know what I mean? We actually can roll up and do some kind of a demonstration. Welcome back, Cam. A peaceful demonstration, obviously. We're just going to politely ask that they stop doing bullshit.
Yeah. Can we still mingle after that? That'd be fucking awesome. Can you liberate us? That'd be cool.
It's very far.
You've got plans.
Do we?
You can get on a commercial plane.
Yeah, no. See, that's different than having planes, isn't it? You draft this is, and I'm not even at home right now. I'm using cellular data. Full bars 5G, 6G maybe. Does 6G exist?
I don't know. Are we up to 5 already?
I know that we're at 5, right? 5 is what everybody was complaining was causing COVID or whatever.
Oh yeah.
But 6G, I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck. First of all, I don't even know what G means in the context of, like, you know what I mean? Like 1G is like fucking landlines or something, I guess. You know what I mean? Like,
I did get a message saying they're phasing out of 3G. I'm like, I don't even know if my phone has that, bro. I don't know what. Oh god,
I thought they were phasing out 2G.
I don't know. I got 3G. Well, the company I'm with is phasing out 3G apparently.
God damn. Screen says 6G activated. Oh shit. And draft says gay. The 6th gay. There's only 6 gays? This whole time there's only been 6?
How many colors are in the rainbow?
7.
Damn. I think there's one more gay coming.
Oh god, guys. I have terrible news.
The 7th gay.
The 7th gay!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
The 7th gaming of
They're
the apocalypse.
gaying her, and then they're gonna gay me!
You'd love that. You'd love that.
All right, press the clip button on that.
Someone's gonna call you gay in the comments on YouTube shows.
Oh my god!
Don't gay me, no, son.
Life would be so much harder if I were gay.
I would be too.
It would be so different than it is now. You understand? It's nothing like what I already am like.
Yeah. And I would have, you know, I'd have other people to blame but myself as well.
Me and Draptus is only 6 in the world right now. The 7th one hasn't been born yet.
Can't wait, man. Something to look forward to doing it.
Mm-hmm. This is terrible. This is the worst.
Could be worse.
No, it actually could be. Yeah, it literally could be, yeah. But actually, I guess we save time if it's only weeks, because we could just run to the table and back.
I guess. It's pretty shit though. You know
Yeah,
what?
no, it's pretty fucking bad. Screenwrite just says,
He's opening wide for the gay.
No, that was it being scared of the gay. Winky face touches fingers.
Touches tips of fingers.
Yeah. Speaking of touching the tips of his fingers, if you haven't seen Screenride touch the tips of his fingers together, that's because his webcam is still off. Because he is a faceless
all the time.
streamer entirely. There is nothing for you to look at. Except for the cracked gameplay. Because let me tell you something. Except for all the times that he doesn't L cancel at his landings in Smash Brothers, he's smashing bros. You know what I'm saying? No homo.
Oh, yeah.
Pause.
Pause.
Yeah, no, he does a great job when he plays the video game. And he'll play some classic video games besides Smash Bros. Too, like We Love Katamari. That's a good ass game right there, bro. That's when video games were just fun. You know what We Love Katamari has? One game mode, brother. Fucking 12 levels or some shit, and you'll fucking love that shit. You'll eat it up.
Yeah, but is that microtransactions?
You're goddamn right there aren't microtransactions. Get the fuck out of here, Zoomer. All right? It's not for you. We have fun here with fun things.
That would be like, if it came out today, it'd be like a really fun mobile game, but you have to watch an ad every 2 minutes.
True. Screenwrite says you'll want more, and that's too damn bad. That's just
Always
too damn bad.
Always leave them wanting more.
But yeah, the Screenwrite's a fantastic streamer. He's a little bit soft-spoken, but don't worry. He's learned to project his voice now and then. Just got to remind him in the chat. That's what I do. What? What are you selling?
Yeah, speak up, idiot. Why don't you talk better?
Yeah, just a little bit. You know what I mean? I want to hear your voice. Because otherwise, it's got this like deep, sultry. You know what I mean? He's like, he's got a natural baritone going on all the time.
Yeah. It does something to me. I know.
It makes part of my inner ear vibrate in a way that I find pleasant.
Jealous. I'm jealous of his voice.
But yeah, shout out to Screenride. He plays a variety of stuff. Well, I say a variety of stuff. Can it be a variety if it's once every 6 months? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I mean,
like everything's a variety at that point. Screenride says shut up, but also keep going.
I mean, you're kind of a streamer, I guess. I mean, whatever, bro.
Yeah, man. True. Shout out to the kind of streamer homies. This is the worst fucking timeline. This is the worst thing that's ever fucking happened to me, I think. This is even worse than those burnt eggs in my dinner.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Rough, man.
No, it's not good, man. It's not good. I took one bite of it and I was like, should I just throw this out? No, I don't want to waste it. And after I finished eating it, I was like, I should have thrown this out.
I've eaten worse stuff, bro. I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you have eaten worse, because it's not like the worst thing in the world. It just was burnt eggs, you know what I mean? But like, damn,
I was making a pie once, and my salt shaker, literally, the top snapped off it. And the entire thing of salt, and I ate that.
Yeah, I remember this.
I did not feel good after.
Yeah.
I felt
just under the lethal dosage of salt. Damn, I should have gotten seconds.
Yeah, it was rough, man.
Hey, what's up, Chuzzy? Chuzzy said hello to you and I.
Oh, hey, Chuzzy, how you doing?
I almost got Chuzzy to join us for Buckshot Roulette, but for Chuzzy it would be 6 a.m. and Chuzzy's like, "There's no fucking way I'm gonna be there. There's no way I'm gonna wake up on time for that. That's just not gonna happen."
I'm proud of you for growing as a person, Chizzy, because I could see you saying yes. Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Oh, I'm busy, I forgot.
At 6 a.m., there's no way she's fucking busy. Busy sleeping, dog.
Yeah, when you told me what time it was, I didn't look at it. Sorry, my bad, dude. I have this plugin on Discord that puts spoilers over all the times, and I don't click on them.
I just agree to things sight unseen. That way I don't have to be disappointed when I can't go. You can be disappointed when I don't show up.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna make a golem or two. Because we don't have any. And I think that we deserve at least 2.
I guess it'd be nice.
Now look at this guy, not even going to the death runes. Imagine.
Like, fucking con! All the low runes that just popped up either. I gotta get a weak cell, right?
Don't worry, I made 2 golems just in case you weren't able to do fucking anything.
Which I can't, that's why I don't do the solo on my skill much. 90's my goal. Oh, there you go.
What's 90 gonna do for you? Make you feel better?
Soul runes. Soul runes.
Oh, okay. And then you can do soul runes for the rest of the way. Coast?
Most of it, yeah. Soul runes and doing duos with you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
As he says, hello, Pickle Man. Pickle Man.
Which one of us? Oh, the big one, the big pickle. The alpha pickle.
Chuzzy says, oh, it's past noon? Yeah. What are you, like, late to something else? God damn it, Jesse. Jesse says I should probably eat. Late to lunch. Early to dinner.
I had the exact same thing as you, actually, today. But my eggs weren't burnt.
Oh, I was like, burnt eggs.
I burnt them a few times. I just realized, oh, I just don't need to cook these, really. The rice does it for you. Oh, I need to... Fuck, it's blood. Oh, my...
Fuck, it's blood. Ah. I fucking hate blood. Ah.
I had a pretty good anecdote, but not on stream.
I see.
I have so many interesting stories, but they're all horrifying. Go on then, craft, bitch.
You know it.
Hurry up, will you?
You know what else was crafting? Crafting up an excuse to not be streaming. Chuzzy Wuzzy. I don't know when actually you were last streaming, Chuzzy. It's been so long since I've been able to watch you, but that doesn't mean that you haven't actually streamed in ages. But Chuzzy is a streamer in her own right. Let's see. Does it say when she last streamed? Nah, it's been that long. They gave up on her, dog. She's just like, I don't know, man. Wait, you still have the Zomboid fucking stream on your schedule, Chuzzy? That's not gonna fucking happen.
Oh my god, Chuzzy, I thought you were real.
It's been so long since you've looked at this thing, Chuzzy. God damn. Chuzzy says, I forgot. Yeah, you clearly fucking did. It's like, no, that shit is not happening. Guys, we are not playing Zomboid anymore. Next time we play Zomboid, it's gonna be build 42, and it's probably gonna be with the pickle pack, to be honest with you.
And it's gonna be worse.
There's gonna be worse? Oh, the game is gonna be worse? Yeah, maybe. That's fine.
Well, so far, I mean, I'm fine with you as well. You can bitch about it. Bro.
Look, you don't get a weak cell. It's fine. Do you have a weak cell?
I do, yeah.
Oh.
It's alright though, it's not a huge deal. We got like fires here, so.
I mean, I would have, if you had said something sooner, I would have definitely just done that. I just assumed that you didn't have a weak cell because you usually don't.
No, it's fair.
You waited until after I did it to say something and everything. Bro.
I'm just that kind of guy, bro.
No, I should have gone to blood. I might have been able to get another one.
No way. That's getting knocked out your inventory.
Well, yeah, this one is, but I didn't know, you know what I mean? I didn't know. But yeah, if I had another 3 or 4 seconds, I might have been able to use the second one there. Josie says, understandable to get lost a lot. What?
Oh. You're
not the reason that the game got worse, Jesse.
Yeah.
If that's what you think that we were saying.
Yeah.
Build 42 is an objectively less fun version of Zomboid.
It's because you said if we do it again, we'll probably do it with the pickle pack. Yeah, it's nothing to do with you.
Yeah, no, it's because we haven't played Zomboid with the pickle pack. It's the reason why.
Yeah. we don't hit. No, that game was fun, and you did help make that game more fun because it was so fucking chaotic.
Yeah. It was. Have you ever played a video game and been like, but what if this video game was an escort quest? That's what...
sometimes it was pretty bad, but like
an extra level of stress.
I can explain it to Chuzzy. Chuzzy, you ever like lost your keys or your phone and had that like 3 seconds of panic? Expand that to like 3 hours and there you go.
But the whole time. Because he says escort quest is wild. Well, yeah, no, because Savage explained, I was like, how, like, there's a clip, right, of me being like, I don't understand how Chuzzy can be surrounded by zombies and actively still looting, because if anybody else did that, they would fucking die. And Savage is like, yeah, the reason why she didn't die is because we're the ones killing the zombies that would be killing her.
Yeah, she's just walking away as we distract you.
She's just like, la 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 la. Oh boy! Candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. And Savage and I are like, oh my god, there's so many fucking zombies. God, how are there so many? Where's Josie? Where's Josie?
Yeah.
Josie's like, la 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 la, I found a candy bar.
Where you guys at? Where we found you, bro? Good times, man. There's some good great clips in the Zomboid sessions. Yeah, that game just gets kind of stale once you're done, and you get done quicker and quicker the more you play. I hope they add more to it.
I think hunting and like, you know, that like expanding the hunting and foraging parts of the game will do a lot, but also having some amount of like end game will also be, at least it'll be like, you know, we killed the Ender Dragon, you know what I mean? Even if there isn't like anything in particular, you know what I mean? Like you escaped
would do.
or whatever.
Yeah, credits.
Yeah. Because it's the 7 Days to Die similar-ish, but has hunting and questing and stuff.
It's better, yeah.
Oh, I don't have cells. I fucked up.
Oh shit.
I don't
Well, you best get some. That's alright, we should be alright anyway.
Oh yeah, I have a fire talisman. So I'll be refunded the cell that I missed.
The game's already won, bro.
I don't know. I think we're short on Guardians at the moment, but after, yeah. One more Guardian and I would agree with you. I think there's more enemies that spawn, you know what I mean? So I think we need to get, you know, at least Guardians that match up with the enemies. Yeah, we got a weak Guardian. Yeah. That's not enough.
This fire run though.
Yeah, now we're good. Like, that one lone overcharged Guardian is going to be a little overburdened, I think.
There's a point in the game where I'm just confident that we'll win because it's just going to go smoothly because like the gate's good.
Why do you keep doing elemental? Because I was doing the catalytic and you didn't want to wait.
Mostly habit. Actually, I need to tag the catalytic one though. That's a great point.
I was like, shouldn't you be doing the catalytic one literally nonstop?
Yeah. Usually I get, like on my main, I got a lot more catalytic.
Chuzzy says, I get less lost in 7 Days to Die, but just as distracted.
Isn't it procedurally generated?
Maybe, but there's a map, I think, as well. Like imagine Minecraft, but with a mini map.
Okay.
So, like, even if it is procedurally generated, you should kind of like know where stuff is. If you just like look at the map and just go in that direction.
I want to scream.
Yeah.
Can I scream instead?
What? You mean spoilers?
Hell yeah.
Trusty says map and indicators and player distance. Yeah, okay. But where are you guys? Just look with your fucking eyes, bro.
How do we not win that? What happened? Did you fix something?
What?
There should be a win, right? Once you craft this?
No.
But we've used a lot of essence. What the fuck went wrong?
There's one more portal.
I feel like it should end that. I guess. Oh yeah. There's one more portal, but I usually keep the essence for this portal. Yeah. You're right. But it doesn't matter on duos at all. So.
It can matter, right? That last time, right? I did the thing, and there was a dude there that could have broken the wall, which would have probably fucked us.
Yeah.
But in this case, it didn't matter at all. Yeah, for sure.
I'll get in the habit of keeping my essence anyway, though. I think.
Yeah, we're supposed to. It's just sometimes I forgot, or in this case, you forgot.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Until it matters, you know what I mean? In that case, obviously, we're going to crash out completely about how bad the other person is, you know what I mean? And as soon as we lose because the other person made a mistake, they're the worst player that we've ever seen. Never play this game with them again. Can't believe that they would make a mistake. Literally, all you have to do is click.
Yeah, and I've got like 10 more kills than you, dude. In your jungling, so I don't even see the problem here.
Like, I literally don't know what their problem is, you know what I mean? Like, how could you fuck this up? Like, this is the easiest game I've ever played. Like, you're dumb and you should feel bad, and your parents probably don't love you and probably never did. In fact, you're the reason they got divorced. Have a week, so.
Yeah, yes, keep it. I got a medium, but fuck it, bro.
No, let me do the weak cell first. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I'm just saying don't put it in now. Yeah.
Well, yeah, not right now. Sir.
Don't put it in yet.
Stop.
I'm not ready.
Stop.
I'm not ready.
He says, what's happening? Who are you roasting? Chelsea, you were there for the whole context. How did you? If one of us fucks up and makes the run over, we're gonna roast each other exactly like. Why did you do that?
I'm on autopilot. Yeah, I should not have done that. Oh my god.
You just want the experience. You're gonna spawn outside of the zone now, brother. What are you doing? You're drunk.
I haven't slept. You're not wrong though. I fucked everything up there. Luckily, we are based and cool. So we don't even need a good fucking wall.
Well, no, our wall is still good, but yeah. Chelsea says, I was typing. Oh, sir, sure. Chelsea says there was always so much garbage on the ground, and there can be good stuff sometimes in the garbage, so I have to check. Oh my god, she's just playing Schedule 1, except the trash is actually good sometimes. She's playing Stardew Valley with panning.
Yeah, you checking the garbage in Zombie though. Is there good stuff in there, or is there like
trash bags?
5 bits.
Every trash can is worth it because they all have trash bags.
To a certain point, yeah.
Well, yeah, once you have fucking 20 barrels or whatever, you don't need them anymore. But until then, it's like, yeah, no, those are great.
Yeah, they are. You can find magazines in there too, to be fair.
I think that there's like, what is it, 5, 6 trash bags per barrel as well?
The big ones, yeah, it's a lot.
So like,
yes, you do need a lot of trash bags.
You do truly benefit from them. And they're also like okay for storage too when you're offhand and all that. Like, it's not bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and lock in. Because what I don't want to do is go to sleep too early tonight, because I'll wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning again.
Josie says, LOL, I'm usually just a garbage gremlin in 7 days to die. I think you're usually just a garbage gremlin. Like, full stop, Jesse. I think that's the kind of shit that you like. Yeah.
We love you for that, Jesse. You can be a garbage gremlin.
Jesse says that I love murdering the wildlife. Okay, so you're also a monster, I see.
Fuck wildlife. What's it done for me?
Filled your belly, apparently. Jesse says it's something. Yeah, no, I get it, but monster.
Listen, the rice I ate today wasn't wild. Neither was the eggs, actually, because it said on the on my egg package, caged chickens. I've never seen that before.
Finally, truth in advertising.
Yeah. Tasted the same.
You can't taste the happiness from the free-range chickens?
Not from eggs. Cows, yeah, but not from eggs.
Well, I can taste how much happier these cows were before they got slaughtered by the person who cared for them and who they loved more than anyone else.
I like more of the disappointed taste, so I'm going to eat the miserable cow. One miserable cow, please.
Have you seen The Restaurant at the End of the Universe? Or I guess it's a book. Have you read it?
No, I haven't, no.
That's the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy's sequel book or whatever.
Damn it, because you went left.
Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, no, there's a cow at the Restaurant at the End of the Universe that he's going to be served. He's like, yeah, like this is the cow that you're going to be eating, right? Like, here you go. This is where we're getting the beef. And he was like, I'm not comfortable eating a cow that I met. And the cow was like, what? Come on, dude, don't be like that. It's like, that cow can talk. And the cow's like, hell yeah, I can talk. And you're going to eat me. And he's like, I don't feel comfortable eating a cow that I met and also can speak. He's like, oh, don't be a pussy. Come on. Eat me. Come on.
He's got a point though. Just eat him, bro.
And the guy's like, dude, I'm just not comfortable eating. No, I can't do this, man. I can't do it.
He wants to be eaten.
Yeah. And he denied him that one joy.
Give a cow his dying wish. What a monster.
I don't even know if it was dying, to be honest. It could have been perfectly healthy.
It wanted to.
Yeah.
Obviously did.
Chelsea says, I'm a little murder bear for a reason. I wouldn't want to eat a cow I've talked to either. Fucking coward.
Is that where coward comes from?
From people who won't eat cows that can speak?
Yeah. Makes sense, right?
Wait. What? I just barely had enough?
That's alright.
That's not supposed to be. Did I like get an extra one or something?
Yeah, maybe we might mind an extra 1 or 2 instead of exactly 120. I usually go down to 60 anyway, even if I mind like a few extra.
Oh, I see. So you definitely do have that yourself sometimes because it's like, oh fuck, I just happen to get too many.
Yeah.
You went from 119 to 125, and you're like, shit. Well,
Yeah.
all right. Well, how's the wall doing? Oh yeah, it's chilling. It's chilling. You can't get this death. What are you doing?
Cosmic talisman. Feels
Wait,
bad, man.
Cosmic's the other way, sir.
Chaos.
Oh, okay. Like, sir, no, you're not.
Stop lying, sir.
Why would you lie about that?
I just felt good. I like the thrill of lying, you know? Doesn't matter what it's about, really.
Chuzzy says, if the cow was being cool, I'd kill it, but not want to eat it. Maybe I'd sell its meat. I mean, I won't eat it, but I'm okay with other people eating it.
No one's gonna buy a cow off you, Chuzzy. You seem... I wouldn't trust you if you try to sell me a cow. So, like, you've done something to it. You've done something to it, bro.
Chuzzy says, speaking of food I should eat. That's crazy.
I could eat a cow.
Speaking of this cow that doesn't want to, that wants to be eaten that I wouldn't eat, I'm gonna go eat something else that isn't that cow in front of it.
That's just if you have like, nah, I won't have that cow, but I can have a steak from a different cow. That's fucked, bro. Nice fires. That's what we want.
Chuzzy says, done something like what? You
I don't
anything?
know, something. Probably sprinkle glitter on it or something to make it cooler.
Chuzzy says, yeah, I'd do that. See? Look at you.
Yeah, like it wouldn't be malicious. You'd think it was just sick. Ooh.
What's your problem?
You. No. You're fine.
I'm fine so far.
Yes, sir. If they let you do the Guardians as well, this would be fucking easy mode.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in solo. I mean, already kind of is easy mode, but... Stop going to the right, Savage!
Why did you go there at all? Why did you go to the wall?
I don't know. You can tell I haven't slept, bro. Fucking hell.
Chuzzy says, eat a cow in front of a mean cow. Chuzzy says, sprinkles on a cow? Now that's for cake and ice cream.
The gameplay I see and I yell at the screen. Like I'm doing it myself now. Like, what am I doing?
That's why you like watching Twitch streams, so that you can yell at other people's mistakes instead of your own.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you about somebody who does make some mistakes, just like everyone else. It's Kolya VA, aspiring voice actor, native German speaker, fluent English speaker. Kolya does all kinds of different games. Is a little bit of a rhythm gamer as well. Big Zelda fan. Plays a little bit of RuneScape as well on the side. You know how it is. Not able to stream right at the moment. Got a little bit of a hiatus, but when they come back, they'll come back big with some Supermarket Simulator, maybe some more Zelda, maybe more RuneScape, probably. I mean, nobody quits RuneScape permanently, right? So, you'll be back. They always come back. Chuzzy says, I love rhythm games. Kolya likes Rift of the Necrodancer in particular. That's the rhythm game for Kolya. Also, Cadence of Hyrule, obviously, but, you know,
Ooh.
That game's old hat now. It's the new hotness. That's what it's all about.
Oh wait, Savage said glitter. That's not tasty. You can get edible glitter.
Yeah.
I need to untag this.
Set the essence pile for elemental to walk here.
That would help, but like you need to do it there. You need to do the elemental when you're starting the game. Just saves a few seconds. Need might be a strong word. Solos though, it's quite nice. But if there was weak cells on this side, I would.
Josie says true, but on cow meat, I don't think I'd do that before selling it.
Well,
Josie says maybe I'd charge extra for the sparkle. That's crazy. Maybe I'd charge extra. It's
Sparkly
exclusive
cow.
shit. Did I just get 20,000 gold from that? God damn, blood runes are so fucking expensive.
yeah, they are.
Josie says, okay, now I go to eat. All right.
Enjoy.
Heard that story before.
It's pronounced lie.
Mhm.
I got this random DM from Beatrix the other night,
Mhm.
just saying, "Yo, send me some conspiracy videos."
Did you send the cats one?
No, ooh, that would have been a good one. She was like, "Anything you want, dealer's choice." I'm like, "Aye." Then I proceeded to.
What did you go with?
Then I just some celebrity stuff. Keep it light.
Okay.
Keep it from judging me too harshly. It's like a few in one video sort of deal.
Hmm.
Like OG didn't do it and stuff, and that sort of junk. But I haven't heard her back since, so we'll see.
She never speaks to you again.
That's gonna be rough. I went as light as I could.
I told you, man, you should have gone with the cats one.
Cats one's good.
She would come back to
You know
you just tomorrow, knocking on your door. You got more of that cat shit?
Yo, I like conspiracies as long as it's like cats dancing and shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just saying, Schindler's List is like a good movie and all, but if it were claymation, right? Like,
Yeah, I've been saying this for years. No one listened to me. If they made that, I swear to God, the government is watching me at that point. Like, there's no fucking way. At least Hollywood is.
just a wink and a nudge in your direction, like.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, he knows, and we're telling him that we know that he knows.
Yeah. Everyone's like, nah, I don't see the resemblance. I know they did put a rat in there called Savage the Rat, but like, that's not really that. Can you really say that's you?
That could be a reference to anyone, you know what I mean? Like literally anyone.
Yeah. He's English.
Is he English? Because I don't understand his accent. He's got like a weirdo, funny, like, you know what I mean?
He's literally from my province.
Yeah, like he doesn't sound like you on stream. It's like, that's because I have to stop.
That's you just. I mean, that's my life, bro. That's my life. Are you sure, Savage? I don't know. One of our friends who hasn't joined the call for movie night for a long time. Well, I missed movie night last movie night, but I joined like late because I woke up, and he was saying all the stuff I told him like 5 years ago, and it was annoying that loud of me.
That's awesome. I can't believe I missed it.
Yeah.
I had a terrible poo. It was a bad time.
They were saying you were shotgunning that shit out your ass.
Yeah, no, it was not good. I was like, yo, I gotta go.
Yeah, I said I'll take my apology anytime, and he ignored me. So that's good. No response.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've always said this.
No, I've always said the same thing. I literally don't know.
Literally remember arguments when he was calling me an idiot, but whatever, dude.
I mean, were you also not an idiot though? Because like, you know, ain't nothing wrong with calling a spade a spade.
You can't call them that anymore, man.
True. True. You really cannot. If you know, you know.
Good times.
Can we talk about the fact that they made Black History Month the shortest month?
Yeah, it's pretty wild, bro. They should have like made it like in just like history. Like you just like taught people in like history.
Yeah,
That'd
like
be
in your
cool.
normal classes, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. They did that shit on purpose, though, bro. Come on,
Mhm.
show us more.
They're like, all right, fine, we'll give them a month. Hey, you know what'd be funny?
That'll be funny though. It's not the meanest thing they've done to black people, Panda, though.
That's
Give 'em a break.
probably the worst. Yeah, you're right. It's the worst thing I can think of.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Because when it comes to the American government and black people, you know what I mean? That's a
No,
closed fist
nothing,
right there. You know what I
nothing.
mean? Tight.
Yeah. Tiger.
Tight like a tiger, brother.
Mhm.
Whatever
Good
the fuck
guys.
that means.
I don't know. Austin Powers said it.
Yeah.
Is a tiger tight?
I mean, only when I go gorillas.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Going gorillas makes more sense.
Somehow.
Gorillas
yes.
Gorillas go crazy, man. They start smashing shit.
Nah, man, it's provocative. It gets the people going.
I see. What gets you going? Spiders.
Sorry, I was still on Kanye West, and none of the other jokes that I've got for that are suitable for the stream. So,
I miss humor.
I mean, it wasn't even a joke when I was gonna go with. I was just gonna say the line. You know what I mean? Like I was because it would have been funny, but it wasn't even a joke. You know what I mean? It was just a reference at that point. Like it still would have been funny though.
Like, as long as we keep like censoring ourselves for the benefit of mass corporations advertising, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Oh boy.
Yeah, so yeah, sure,
Finally.
spider ladies, I guess, whatever.
Yeah, fucking.
With the self-report is worse than just being like, oh yeah, no, I'd fuck a spider woman.
Yeah, I'll fuck a spider, bro.
Vlog really gets it going for me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's better, I guess. Ooh.
Is this a medium
No.
cells doing it for you?
It's a strong. What's
That's
strong?
medium.
It sure is. What's the strong one?
Why are you
That's
so
true.
convinced that water's strong?
It's the same color as a strong cell.
They're not. One of them's blue and the other is green.
One of them's like bluish, right?
Yeah, the medium cells are blue, the strong ones are green.
All of them?
Yes, all of the medium cells are blue and all the strong ones are green.
All of them, though.
Yes.
All right.
Unless you mean like the alters for the strong cells, in which case law
no, I mean-
is blue.
I mean the actual cell.
Yeah,
But
no.
yeah, you're right. Medium as fuck, bro. Mid.
Medium as fuck,
Actual-
bro.
Fucking medium. No, I'm gonna wait. Actually gonna. I don't want to do air, bro. It was worth it.
It was. Never punished.
No one's strong enough to punish me, Panda.
What?
Listen, I've just told them they're not strong enough to do it. If
You're bluffing your way through, is what you're saying?
it's more bait.
I see.
It's more.
I see.
yeah.
I see. Fair enough.
There's this. Yeah.
'Cause I'm
If
like,
any ladies out there want to prove me wrong, try it. I bet you can't. Bet you can't bench press me, dude.
yeah, I was like, I don't know if you know Taekwondo in order to use your leg muscles to the fullest. But if you
I
did, then
do.
you would be definitely.
I actually do. That's the one martial art I took.
Because like that would make you a real fucking threat. I mean, anyone who knows how to use kicks in their fighting style, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to compete with them.
I don't know if like Taekwondo's that good though.
I don't know, but like being able to kick is definitely very good for sure. Because your legs are longer than your arms, like simple as, you know what I mean? Like it's just a better weapon. They're also stronger than your arms as well.
Okay, I did it right this time.
Oh, I wanted to use this talisman, but I literally can't. So, guess we just wait then.
Perfect game.
Perfect.
Perfect. It's weird that soul runes are just more money than blood runes now. So it's more XP and more money now, so like literally no reason to do bloods.
The runes are also like way more chill, right?
They're a bit worse actually.
Because of, oh, for you, because of the sucker.
Because of the what?
The sucker? The
Sucker?
The Sukwa on the way to the
Sukwa.
soul rune altar?
No, that's Astral, bro.
Oh, Astral, right. Yeah, you're right. I got a weak cell.
Got overcharged. I'll just do the Guardian out of this though, because there's no point in me going through the...
Why don't you just get a death rune like me? Huh?
You know, I can't do that quest, bro. Why don't you get a fish like me, huh?
But I have nothing better to do for fucking 300 hours. Shout out to Screenride.
300... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting the mold pearls. I think he got the tench actually already.
Never have enough tenches.
I think he was going for 1,000 pearls though.
Oh yeah, he wants a lot of tenches then. You can trade them in for 100 pearls, which is so much time saved. I like the rods too. The rods are pretty nice. They save one inventory space, but in a game like this, that's like beautiful. Holdable fishing rod, yes please.
Does it work as every kind of fishing rod?
Hell no.
Yeah, okay.
There's a fly one, there's a regular one, and there's a... I think that's it actually. But you can make the normal one oily to fish like other stuff.
So that's most options, to be honest.
Yeah, it's most options, yeah. Unless you want to fly fish, and at that point, who cares? Oh, there's the barbarian rod too, so it's free. It's free fishing rods. Fly, normal, barbarian.
Muscly, your bestie, here to slay, says hello. Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
We're trapped here. Forever.
We're trapped here for, well, until Runescape was over.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing EDF later today, actually. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when Kat and Zeph happen to be around, they're busy right now, but they said that they wanted to play today, and I was like, okay, well my schedule's wide open and Delta's not even gonna be here, so you just let me know and we'll switch games at this point.
Oh yeah.
Wesley, your bestie here to slay says, "Sigh, maybe I should have made my name shorter." You literally made it like slightly longer than it was.
Whatever you say, Wes.
I think most people are just gonna call you Wesley, but you know,
yeah.
Or maybe even Wes. But
Mr. W.
Like one of my things is like saying somebody's full name. most times, except for Savage and Roku.
Savage is my full name now.
You're Savage the Rat. What do you mean?
Shit. The rat's implying.
Wesley, your bestie. Nope, that's still not it. Wesley, your bestie, here to slay says, I mean, nothing. I love you referring to me by my whole name, totally.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Wesley the bestie, here to slay.
The lady doth protest too much. It's, all right. Well, listen, I didn't choose your name, so if you don't like me saying it, that's not on you. I do know someone who was a cat girl VTuber or whatever, and they were like, and their name used to have kitten in it, but they didn't like people calling them kitten. And I was like,
well, bad choice.
You kind of, yeah, like you kind of asked for this one. I'm gonna be honest.
That's like a fucking chick on YouTube that's called Beth the Baker.
Yeah.
And it's like she gets angry when people ask her what's her favorite thing to bake. Like, bruh, shut up.
Yeah.
Come on, man. But she's even worse though, because she does baking videos. Like, fuck you, bro.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I mean, Kitten might have had a better rap when they made the name.
Maybe.
No, shit changes.
Yeah. And they did change their name in their defense as well. Their name is no longer Kitten, which is good.
Can't get angry. Yeah, that's completely reasonable.
Yeah, now I'm like, it makes sense for you to be upset that somebody just randomly calls you Kitten just because you're a cat girl. I mean, it's still like not that much of a stretch to be fair, but like you get what I'm saying. Like now at least it's not part of your name. It's not built in. Be like somebody being mad or Suck being mad that somebody calls her Suck. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
it's like it's
wild.
Miss Suck actually. Like, okay, but like.
You can't just cultivate an audience and get mad at them for doing what you cultivate. Yeah.
I mean, you can, but it is one of those things where it's like,
I mean, you could just be pirates. Yeah, you could just be pirates software. Yeah, you can. That's an option.
You can do anything you want to do. I just don't understand it myself. What it boils down to.
You're right. You're right. Easy game, easy life.
No, we still need another portal.
Yeah, we'll get it though.
Yeah. I'm just holding my dick in my hands in the meanwhile.
Me too, sir. Get ready for the next game with my cells. There you go. I love runes.
I love crafting.
Together, we can be crafting runes. Fuck, we're so stupid. Brain cell sharing, fucking silly geeses.
We're drift compatible.
We would be drift compatible. I got a weak cell.
Oh, but I also have a weak cell. Fine, I'll go get a better one. 1 second.
Have you got enough time?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got
sick.
it right here for you. I got it right here for you. Wow. The fact that I had a weak cell didn't even matter since you weren't even fucking here. You went and got an overcharged cell. For why?
Good point.
God. I went through all that trouble for what?
Stop yelling at me!
For what?
Good point.
Fine, you made it in time. It was close, but you made it.
Yeah, man. Horseshoes and hand grenades, bro. man, the elemental runes are just piling up. Almost got 150 of the fuckers. You've got lots though, right? You got like tons of points, right?
Yeah, I've got 702 full pulls, 34 in favor of elemental at the moment.
Well, that's pretty good spread though, to be fair, with the amount you've got.
Oh yeah, no. I'm slowly closing the gap. It was like 100. I think it was actually 100 in favor of catalytic at one point.
Fair.
And it just like swung the other way, and now it's swinging back.
With your grind though, it's probably best to have like 200 off, 300 off, then you can just focus on one for a long time.
Nah, we're just doing whatever it takes. The only thing I do to regulate it is the guardians, really.
That's all you really need, right? Yeah. It'll balance itself out naturally, but you can nudge it in a way.
Unless you're a skiller, in which case you end up doing no overcharged, so very, very much less catalytic.
I mean, it was nice when I could do blood runes. I'm glad they took that away from me for no fucking reason.
Well, I mean, otherwise you're going to effectively Varison Haza or whatever. You don't have access to there.
Bitch, I got... Yeah.
You've never beaten Vanstrom.
I don't think you can as a level 3. I don't think it's even possible.
Yeah, it's almost certainly not possible.
I don't think you even do that quest about in combat. Oh no. Bitch, if you're gonna mine in here... He's AFK mining, the bastard. I think we just leave and hop, bro. I don't think it's even worth doing this. Yeah.
I mean, we probably still can win, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth our time though. Prick.
Choose a new world.
Yeah, pick one. I'll hop it to you.
I chose the 2200 world.
You know what? Well, can you switch to something I can actually join? That'd be awesome.
What? But you said I could pick.
Yes. I guess you're right. I got nothing to bitch about.
Wow, whenever you pick, it's fine, but whenever I pick, it's a problem.
You got it.
What are you using that other weak cell on? Oh, the wall.
Yeah. It's like nothing, but why not?
Like, all right, man. If that's how you feel.
I really shouldn't have done it. Now I'm not there. The 0. No. I'm all silly and goosed up, bro.
Yeah, man. You gave the main barrier 10 health that certainly will not matter, and also relate to the pile. Get a load of this guy.
Nah, man. I'll mine this essence faster than you, bro. I'm only 10 behind. If I leave here before you, it's gonna be so cool though. It's gonna be like, haha.
If you leave here before me, I'm gonna go get a teleport crystal. That shit's never happening again.
Yeah.
Fucking Savage is sweating his balls off trying to make the number go up faster.
Oh yeah. Oh
He's
yeah.
just willing the number to go faster.
It's working.
He's raised his arms above his head, lending his energy to his RNG.
Go get a crystal, bitch. 121, baby.
I do literally just have a dragon pickaxe right now, but those fucking
True.
9 mining levels and the mining cape should make a difference. But apparently not. Not in this world.
Yeah, I think the pickaxe and the ring help way more than the cape.
Well, it's just, yeah, you don't have anything to do with your backslot anyway. except for the max cape. Doesn't the max tape stop your pouch from breaking or something?
99 Runecrafting, yeah.
Yeah. So you switch to the U logs after for the bonus points, right?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe not in solos.
What else would you do?
Oh yeah. It gives you bonus. I think it gives you extra points and caps uncaps it. So yeah, it would help.
Oh, I want my stuff. I don't think I have time anymore. Yeah, unfortunate. Fine, I'll just go in the portal then. Fuck the wall. What's the wall done for me lately?
It'll be fine.
With the guardians that we have over there, yeah, probably. Until the needle nose guys spawn, the wall is basically free, like safe, no matter what. But once those guys start spawning, like you do kind of need them to be killed.
Yeah. I wonder what percentage they spawn at.
Is it percentage based or just time based?
I'd assume it's percentage based. That's where the damage from the. That's hard to say. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of those things that like no one knows about this game. You know, no one's just done the deep dive. It would also not surprise me if someone did, right? If somebody went like way deep about like this is exactly how Guardians of the Rift works. And there's like a 40-minute video where they explain everything in excruciating detail. Like, okay.
If you ever see a chunk man do a piece of content that you thought was meaningless, you'll find that a lot. They'll go so deep into it that they'll find a new game-breaking glitch, like the fishing trawler thing.
Did that come from a chunk man?
Yeah, that was the Yanil chunk guy. Yeah, he just combination of that, tweeting Monash and testing with a lot of chunk guys. That Limpworth, the guy I always talk about, that guy who is fucking insane. The original chunker.
I don't know if you
like
can say
that. Okay, I won't say that, but like, I shouldn't have said that, and I apologize for saying that. But like, he found like the whole Calfight Queen glitch, the way to kill her without taking any damage, and they patched that out the game. Then he found other glitches after that because he still needed the Calfight with like he had a spear. Necessity, man, mother of invention, you know?
Yeah. Oh man, you just fucking hate having.
Yeah, I fucked that up for all of us, and you, and your fucking whole family. Your whole lineage is fucked. Sorry, man.
I mean, statistically, they have to be, right? That's how a lineage happens.
You can you could fall into a puddle of life juice.
What? She tripped, fell, and landed on his dick?
Bruh. Cheaters, bro. I love cheaters' excuses for cheating. Like, I didn't mean to. It's just like I kind of like. What are you talking about, bitch? What are you fucking talking about? You just weren't giving me enough attention. Like, what? Did you fuck a guy?
Yeah.
Bitch, like, you could be ignoring me. I'll still fuck you, bro. Like, what do you mean attention? Like.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense.
It's alright.
Alright, I got a strong sell for you, brother.
Alright. You go first.
What do
I don't know
got?
the charge one.
It doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't, but I feel better about it.
Oh, okay. Wow, get a load of this guy.
With his feelings.
What an idiot.
Couldn't be me.
Look at you. Unable to move. Spellbound by how fast I made it to that wall.
I was shocked by your speed and your vigor.
Confident swagger of a young black teen.
What, because I said vigor?
What? No.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean by
it's,
that.
Did
What?
some neurons connect?
What? No, no, no.
That's mean. That's horrible, Panda. That's racist, actually.
Me? No, 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 no. Nothing wrong with Vim and Vigor, right?
Who's Vim?
It's a new pronoun.
Dude, I'd love to be a Vim. I want to be a Vim.
Oh wait, do I have with Saku my fucking stream title? Whoops. Saku's not
They
here.
can call me. They can call me Saku.
No, no, no.
I can wear his face like a mask.
I hope you
I
wouldn't.
can become him.
I've already got it right here.
Yeah. Man, I really like Saku. That's a good guy right there.
He's playing D&D. Probably.
I'd love to see him in D&D.
I think he was planning on hosting a campaign at one point. Oh my god, that's him!
Oh,
Saku!
Speak and he shall return.
I just
Hey,
fixed
man,
the title!
Oh, Pada was like, oh, I think it still says with Saku in the title. And then he changed it and you joined.
Literally minutes, bro. Not even.
How you doing, man? How you doing? We were just talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing good.
Good, man.
Did you do D&D today?
Not today.
Oh. Unlucky. Never lucky.
My leg's asleep.
What?
No,
I keep
we're
like-
gonna have a streak of weeks where we can't do D&D.
Oh, I see.
No, schedule's not lining up or something.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's way worse than being unlucky.
Yeah. Ow.
What are you doing?
I keep resting my leg on my knee, but my legs are too big, so there's no blood going to my foot. Because it's at a raised angle.
Why can't you just sit normally?
I don't wanna.
I'm too bisexual.
I'm ambidextrous, bro.
Ambidextrous, maybe.
Yeah, baby. Just give me the stupid body rune.
Yeah.
I don't even know why. It's a weak cell. It's not even useful to me. I'm definitely making a coffee after this game.
I thought you were gonna go to sleep.
I'm trying to stay up as long as I can.
Oh, I see. I wanted to get fire too.
Sorry, bro. In return, you can get all the runes I can't.
But I wanted fire now.
Sorry. You can get blood. You can get blood instead.
But there is no blood now. There's only fire.
Only fire.
Well, only fire that I couldn't get in that case.
Ah. Did I miss your fletching cape? I don't remember you getting it.
No, because when we got the fletching cape, you were like, I have no idea where it is. Saku, where's the fletching cape? And Saku's like, I've never gotten a fletching cape. And you're like, what the fuck? What do you mean? You're maxed? Why don't you have a fletching cape? Saku's
So
like,
you
it's
just
not
never got
useful to me.
Yeah, fair. We should get that though.
We did get a fletching cape. We did.
Oh, okay.
We had that conversation on stream just before I got my fletching cape.
Oh, okay.
It was in
That's probably why I don't remember that well.
It was
though.
in
Something came up,
Catherby.
but- I remember now. Thank you.
It was a place that you would never think to go for fletching.
Yeah, when I think of fletching, I think Catherby.
Old players would know of. Well, would think of that place as a place for fletching.
Oh yeah,
Bowstrings?
isn't that?
No, there's a fletching shop there.
Mm.
Oh, fletching. Okay,
Back in the
okay.
day, I would buy arrow tips from there.
Oh man, that was the jam. I never had membership back in the day. I think I had it once, and to be fair, all I did was fletch, but at the GE.
Mm. Yeah, the Sears Village does have flax, but Catherby has the fletching shop, I guess. And those are technically different places. They're like right next to each other, but they're technically.
Oh, picking flax was viable back then, bro. The flax fields were full of pickers.
Can you say that?
You could back then. It's a different time.
I see. How
It was
do
actually like,
Flax was 100 each.
oh yeah, man, there was bots doing it. There was bots
It was
picking.
flooded in the market by Zol robots,
Mhm.
getting 1,000 drops.
Good times. I got a weak cell.
you have?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I forgot to put it in.
Because we're gonna be short if you're just hanging out
actually,
here waiting for me.
No, we're leaving. I gotta get a coffee, and you gotta get a crystal pickaxe, bro.
Oh man. Okay,
Sorry,
well I'm gonna
man,
get the
I know it all.
experience for this at least 250. Easy
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. Right, get wronged.
What?
Right back. Get wronged, idiot.
What? Why would you say that to me?
I'm just brave. All right, see you in a bit, dude.
That was so mean. I've heard enough about women's rights. What about women's wrongs?
About women's lifts.
Yeah. I love all women. Not just their rights. All right, Saku, what's your favorite thing about women?
How they're right all the time.
Safe answer. Family Feud, you know what I mean? And that's number one. Yeah, with 57 people saying how they're right all the time. Weird. Would you like to play or pass? We asked 100 people, 100 married men, what they love about women. 100 married men said, my wife.
Right, I'm back and I have my nootropics.
No, good.
Coffee and a cigarette.
There's a modify offer button now.
Yeah, apparently you can do that in any bank as well.
Weird. Oh, by the way, that video that I sent, I don't know if you watched it on Fume or whatever.
Yes, I did actually, yeah.
It seems like it's fine. It's just like it might taste kind of bad if you get the wrong flavor. Like it's mostly fine.
Yeah, it's kind of, it seems fine, but like I said, I don't think it would work for majority of people. So, actually, it's not an actual quitting aid. Not a reasonable one anyway. It's like a quitting aid, like sucking on a pen would be.
Yeah.
If that works for you, that's fine.
Mm.
There's not much science in it if it's dangerous for you, but it doesn't seem like it would be.
Yeah. Oh.
They gotta
This
be
is
annoyed.
fucking awkward.
It's bang there.
Yeah.
Right.
It was like, could you help? Help me.
Do you bring your mining ring into this place as
Yeah,
well?
it's here.
Okay, makes sense.
It doesn't have any stardust, but still
Yeah,
the other thing.
not worth this. It's not worth using stardust. Well, it isn't. It isn't. If you got a lot of stardust, it's worth using it because I don't know where else I'd use stardust. But
It's not worth getting stardust, yeah.
yeah, it's like when people always say, like when you're runecrafting, why aren't you getting the dealt essence? Like, bruh, literally.
I mean, it's great if
It's
you
just-
want to just AFK and you also want to do ZMI, but like if you want to AFK, you're not doing ZMI. So like, I don't really get it.
Bursts of each, I guess. But yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's slower. It's like more than 2 times slower.
Oh yeah, no. It makes the number look bigger in ZMI, but it's not worth it at all for your actual time. But yeah, no, if
Like,
you have a
if you-
job where
if
you
you're
can
an
play
iron-
Runecrafting, or you can do Dale while during your job or whatever, and it's kind of like 0 time, it sort of makes sense. But yeah, generally, it's not worth it.
I think it's great for irons because you gotta get the essence anyway, right? So you may as well get the good essence.
Unless you're doing like Guardians of the Rift or something, sure.
True.
But yeah. And also, like, if you're an iron, you're probably not just like leveling Runecrafting just to level Runecrafting, at least the vast majority of the time. Like, you probably need
Yeah.
something specific, you know, like
Yeah, like a quest requirement or
just get soul
Pay
runes
rune.
or just get blood runes. Like, who gives a fuck about all the different various runes that you could get, unless you actually need all of them early on. And if you need all of them early on, arguably Guardians of the Rift is probably better. Well, no, because ZMI gives you access to runes that you don't actually have access to, so ZMI is definitely better in that case.
this does too, but like lower amounts.
Oh
With
no.
the pulls you get with the pulls, you get like all the runes.
Mm,
I don't think I'll ever use my pure essence.
Probably not, yeah. Especially with the stage of the game you're at, right? Like you can just buy runes basically.
I have my Prifdinous teleport.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm holding my pickaxe. You're on the same level as me.
Height. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
It does feel dirty, doesn't it? This is why you gotta keep your imp in a box handy for when you want to bank on the fly.
Just permanently have -1 inventory slot, like a fucking hardcore.
Nah, just drop the imp in the box after you're done, bro. So I do the scammers all the time and piss them off. They'll trade you to check how many inventory slots you have left in your trade window. Then they trade you again once you've dropped your item. So if you just use it in the box, send it to the bank, they're like, oh, he's dropped it. And they wait around for like 20 minutes.
It's my imp in a box.
Hell yeah. Beautiful. Look at that sink. Let that sink in. Oh, God, what is this? Heaven?
What is this, heaven, he says?
Are we in heaven now?
I suck at the game, unfortunately.
Try doing it a bit slower.
Yeah, it's too hard.
You gotta slow it down.
Slow it down to go fast.
Yeah, literally. Slow it down, get like the free consistent clicks, and then speed it up.
Like lightning
you
McQueen,
definitely-
you gotta turn left to go right.
You pretty much. I love Car McQueen.
What?
So that's what my buddy's child calls it. Car McQueen. It's great, man. He's going places in life.
What is he, an idiot? Like,
Nice fucking free, bro. Like, come on, man.
An idiot.
Well, yeah, but like, you don't need to say it like that. This fucking shield's not doing good, but
What do you mean? You didn't upgrade it?
I haven't got anything other than a week so far, so no.
A week would upgrade it. No, a medium.
Nah, it'd help.
My bad.
Oh, but can I make it into this fire? Probably not. Oh, I can just.
I could have definitely upgraded the shield just now, but instead I made an overcharged guardian.
Yeah, I fucked up royally. It was the perfect game, but I ruined it.
Ruining.
I'm ruining shit. Full damage control mode. Still got 60 essence I need to craft.
No, I got a load of this guy. He's not on cycle.
Yeah, I hate not being on. I like when our cycles line up, you know. Oh, it takes way less crystals now to charge your tools, right?
I don't know. Maybe. Seemed like it was still 200. Hey, Big Elmo Panda. What's up?
Oh, I hate Cosmic. It's so far away.
Yeah, I literally swerved around it to go to air. I was
I
like,
haven't got a
yeah, no,
choice.
I'd rather win this game sooner. You know what I mean?
You gotta be waiting either way.
I mean, that's up to you at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. It's better to be finished quicker than wait for your buddy than to be the one being waited for. Oh, it's 4, bro. Come on.
Oh, my frames, dog. Jesus. All right. Well, I upgraded the wall.
Upgrade all the rest while you're there.
What do you mean upgrade all the rest?
Just gotta craft these 60, sorry.
You don't need 60. You only need 4%,
know,
which
right.
is 10.
I got enough, yeah, I got enough.
You only needed to do 10. Math. Oh, shit.
Listen,
I
man,
should get
I'm
another
like-
overcharge cell. I'm waiting.
Yeah, you should, yeah.
I threw that on the wall just because I was standing next to the wall with an overcharge cell in my hand. It was like, wait, no, I should have held on to that.
Right.
Go on then.
Go on then, mate.
Oh, a portal.
Shit, maybe I go for that?
Yeah, you can. I don't need you.
Thank you. I think.
Yeah, I think.
It's probably gonna fuck me up more than anything.
I think it'll be okay. I think you need like 60 now or something.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, like. will it even save me time? It'll save me crafting, but...
I think it's worth knowing how it affects
Yeah, that's true.
the duo. It's like try to like remember and like figure out where you would be and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Because theoretically, you can manipulate the game, so you always get this portal. But I've never done that in solos. Maybe that'll be a big breakthrough. I don't know.
It's not going to be good for solos. There's no way because you can't do any of the setup. But in duos,
Yeah,
it could be fine.
the setup matters. Yeah, yeah. It used to be optimal in duos, obviously, because you can just use your weak cells after you've mined. But now it's like you haven't got that safety net.
Speaking of a safety net,
Yeah.
I don't know Big Emo Panda well enough to say that they're a safety net, but I do know that she is a bit of a variety streamer. She's been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently.
Oh.
A fellow member of the Gray Hair Yellow Eyed Gang, the newest inductee, in fact.
Wow.
Very much comfy vibes over there. Very casual gaming experience. Definitely come and hang out while we play Marvel Rivals and various other games. What else have you played, Big Emo Panda? I've seen you play other stuff. She's got like very similar taste in Marvel Rival characters as I do. Overwatch 2, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's like the biggest one, right? It's the good shit this year. Peak and Apex Legends, of course. Apex Legends was the one I was thinking of.
I fucking loved Expedition 33. I still listen to the soundtrack sometimes. Makes me feel things.
She's also a fan of OG Halo. Her favorite Halo game is Halo 3 ODST, and I was like, "Hey yo, a real one? Wait a second, that changes everything."
ODST just had a different vibe, man.
Soundtrack.
That's another soundtrack. That's another soundtrack. Yeah.
Booze is lighting himself on fire, probably because things went so well for him in TOB. That's how he celebrates. Booze says, fucking love it when my PC breaks for no goddamn reason. Yeah, see? He loves that.
Play less graphically intensive games, Booze.
Yeah. God, RuneScape is so demanding.
Yeah.
I was talking through the solo with Rorn, the hardcore Group Iron streamer, right? And I was like, oh yeah, no, it's been super duper consistent. I've won like fucking 7 games in a row. And of course, as soon as I explained how to do it to him, I lost 2 games in a row or whatever. Like, fucking bitch, dude. You know what I mean? That's the way it goes. No, it's super duper consistent, and then immediately fail twice, and I'm just like, fuck.
Oh yeah, man.
Fucking game make me look bad.
I'm confident at doing the solos as well, but like, if you fuck up once, bro, it's rough, dude.
Yeah, that's true for everything though, right? It's like fucking Vardorfus is free because you can fight him so consistently, and then you stand in the wrong place and fucking die. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Then you gotta play catch up, then you gotta eat, and yeah, you just fucked. I feel like duos, and obviously, I mean, it goes without saying, like, you know, just the mass world's just so much easier, Guardians of the Rift, but...
I think the mass world is worse for rate, though, by a lot, actually.
Oh, that's the only reason yeah, it's terrible.
Oh, I should be crafting. I was gonna go get an overcharged cell. Which it wouldn't even be that helpful, to be honest.
That fucks you as well, yeah.
Yeah, if you just like autopilot the wrong way. If you get it in your blood, the methodology, you probably can just brain off, do the same thing every single time, and it'll be fine. But if your autopilot swerves you, yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah. Every time you're at that portal, craft. Instantly. But it's like, you fuck up a few times. You just gotta get it down to a science, really. Get down to a pattern.
Boost says the last 2 days I've had an issue where I get a black screen saying the PC has encountered an unexpected error and restarts. Tried updating all my drivers and motherboard as well as turning off on safe mode and booting, hoping it works. Boost says the last thing I want is a hardware part to be bad, especially since this PC is 2 years old. Yeah, that's not very good.
It's rough, man. You tried going on YouTube and does it give you the error code or whatever? That was an unexpected error, but
yeah, the unexpected error was unexpected. It's like that's all we got for you, man. I don't know if we didn't think that this shit was gonna happen.
Do you know where your son is right now? Is he in the portal? Yeah, he is. Okay.
I really want to get rid of this enhanced crystal teleport seat, brother.
We'll do that after this game. No worries, man.
It's fucking killing me, bro.
I know.
At any point, I'm just gonna click on it. You know what I mean? Just be gone. You know
Sorry,
what?
man,
Fuck it. I'm just out of here. Who says I called my little brother who used to do Geek Squad.
Oh, yeah,
and
Geek
walk
Squad
me through those 2 potential fixes. Next step would be to roll back the PC before the Windows update 3 days ago. That does sometimes fuck you up, to be honest.
That's why I use Temple OS, bro.
Fuck is that even? What the fuck is even that?
It's that unhinged guy who like made his entire operating system by himself because Jesus told him to.
Yeah. Was it good?
It has got no internet connection.
Okay.
But yeah, it's good. I like the thing behind it that he's like, you can do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to make your graphics card melt your PC, that is an option. That is an option you can do. I don't know why you do it, but you're the user. Fuck off. You can do it if you want.
I mean, that is kind of based.
Very base guy, honestly. Rest in peace, man.
Shame the government got to him. Too based.
Yeah. He said a lot of crazy shit, obviously, because he's mentally ill, but like, fuck, man. He said some cool stuff too.
Who says, bro, what, the holy system? Yeah, apparently, huh?
Yeah, man. He said God didn't want an internet browser or access to the internet, but God did want a cow. So he added a cow. There's a cow.
Awesome. Zero says, you can in fact do that. Yeah, Labs and MSI Afterburner.
Yeah, he was talking once. He's got a pet bird, or he had a pet bird.
Mm-hmm.
And the bird was like looking at the screen. I'm like, yeah, he was like, you know, I saw the bird and I'm like, that's us really. We don't know what the fuck's going on. Why are we panicking, bro? We should just be like the bird. Just get on with life, even though you don't understand anything.
I mean, that's kind of real.
Yeah.
Zero says, I just got back from a job interview, 18 an hour plus commission. And all I'm really doing is helping elderly people with their devices, which was my favorite part of doing work in tech repair. That's kind of cool. As long as you like stay like cordial, you know what I mean? And like explain it to them in a way that they understand. Old people are probably like really good to like repair techs. You know what I mean? Like they'll be frustrated, but if you're polite and like really like trying to make it work, you know what I mean? If they can see that you're putting in the effort, that even if they don't understand why it's not working, they will like you specifically. You know what I mean? Who's just fix my PC? Well, if you need your PC fixed, then you should go ahead and check out Psychotic Zero, one of the homies, one of the OG friends when it comes to this stream. He's a big fan of particularly Hogs of War on the PlayStation 1. If you don't know what that game is, don't get it through Steam because it doesn't fucking work.
Emulator, yeah.
But if you do want to play the game, obviously you support the official release and then find other ways to make it actually work. You know, you'll figure it out. I believe in you. I don't know who the fuck that money goes to, but I imagine it's at least the rights owners. But nonetheless, other than Hogs of War, he's also a bit of a rhythm gamer. He particularly loves Osu. And he's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrunner. That's one of his very favorite games. So if you want to see somebody beat that game in like 50 minutes or whatever, like, yeah, he's pretty competitive when it comes to like even against the world record. The difference being that he doesn't do any glitches in his runs. He just likes to play the game normally. I just stabbed that fucking ghost. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I saw that, man. That was...
Like,
that ghost got a problem?
I nearly fucking killed him too. I nearly re-killed that fucking ghost.
It's pretty wild, man.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, Zero does play like some new shit. He got like the HR 100 in Monster Hunter Wilds like a week after release or whatever. He's kind of a gamer.
Same, dude, same.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that means that you played the game basically yet again when it's at its worst. You got to come back when the DLC comes out, and then it'll be a much better experience probably. But, you know, it is what it is. Zero says, what's wrong with it? Boo says, last 2 days I had an issue where I got a black screen and saying that the PC encountered an unexpected error and it restarts. Tried updating all my drivers and motherboard as well as turning it off on safe boot. Hoping it works. It did an update Windows update 3 days ago. Zero says, I was curious and dug for the rights owner for Hogs of War currently, and it's some dude who hasn't updated his online presence in 10 years. I should reach out and see if he's still willing to sell it. Yeah, I fucking agree.
I'll go half his way, bro. No problem.
Yeah. Because if he's willing to sell it, like, fuck, I'd be interested in like helping. You know what I mean? Like, I go half on that shit depending.
Yeah, fuck. I'll make Hogs of War open source if we can do it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not interested in like being an owner of Hogs of War, but I am interested in getting the rights off of him and like doing something with that fucking game.
Underrated gem, bro. There's people who get Hogs of War, people who don't, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They just haven't played it yet.
Zero said, seek God. That's my professional advice.
Well, have I got an operating system for you? If you want to see God,
true.
Try Temple OS, bro.
Zero says, "No, I'm kidding. It's is the motherboard giving you error flashes on the LED?" Zero says, "No, 10,000%. If I bought Hogs of War, I'd make it open source."
Yeah, same.
Boo says, "Bathe it in holy water to exorcise the demon." Got it. Zero says, "Because the only people who would care to do stuff with it are people who love hogs." 100%. Screen says, "I love hogs." I don't think we're talking about the same hogs. Zero says,
yeah, man,
like, Pinstripe would be all over that shit, and I'd let him. Yeah, obviously. Why not?
I'd let everyone, yeah. All 100 plus members of the Hogs of War community, bro. Like, can go nuts.
Zero says, Hogs of War? Yeah, I bet my shit today. Or I beat my shit today. Oh, Hogs of War? Yeah, I beat my shit today. The hogs are calling.
Jesus. What about the English hogs? How come they get no war?
How come they can't get no satisfaction? Who says the motherboard itself has nothing flashing? No MOBO errors. Oh, I should definitely go into that portal. Go, go, go.
Go gadget portal.
Zero says, dude, imagine the Hogs of War community just being handed the rights to do shit with Hogs of War. You'd become the Hogs Jesus.
You would. Everyone would love you, man. All 5 of them. All 5 active people.
Zero says, have you tried taking out one of your RAM sticks and seeing if it'll boot? And if not, try the other stick?
Try it. Yeah, try that, man. Try that. I've definitely had a problem like that before.
That's an easy thing to replace too. It's a really cheap fix. Relative to everything else that can go wrong on your computer. Zero said, you'd be surprised how often errors like this or just one RAM stick thing died. Zero says, not the stick itself, but one of the little modules of memory on it. Black boxes. Zero says, what's crazy is the RAM is 4 months old. Yeah, sometimes shit is just faulty though. Yeah. Zero says, could have been a defective one. That shit happens. You know what I mean? It's unlikely, but it's not impossible, you know?
Yeah, get out of the box broken, bro.
Zero says you got a warranty for $20 stick of RAM. Probably is okay, to be honest.
Yeah, the warranty costs $30.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can get like pretty expensive RAM. You know what I mean? It depends on what you got, but usually it's like one of the cheaper things for your PC, far and away. Who says I have not tried it, but I will if I get the error again. Fair enough. Zero says I bought my 64 gigabytes of RAM on New Age and got a solid warranty. Yeah, if you get something that much, 64 gigs, yeah, that's probably worth getting a warranty for. I mean, warranties are a scam, right? Like innately, but like you get what I'm saying. If there's something that would be, if there's a RAM that's worth getting a warranty for, it's 64 gigs. Can you get 128 gigs of RAM? Does that exist yet? No, 32 and 64 exist, but 128 seems like a lot, you know, for like one stick. Usually you get 4 ports, you know what I mean? Like way too much. Zero says if it dies within 2 years, I can swap them. Zero says, so at the 1 week left. So at the 1 week left in the final year mark, I'm gonna just run a funny RAM killer and swap them? Bruh. Here's the Samsung announced a 128 gigabyte single stick of RAM for DDR5. Okay, so yes, there is the new shit. I don't know if I have DDR4 or DDR5. It's all just made up. It's like improv. It's all made up and the points don't matter.
Oh, like, whose line is it anyway? Us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that show.
Zero says I have DDR4 because I don't feel like getting a new motherboard yet.
Gonna be honest, hardware-wise, I have not a clue what's in my PC. My buddy's like really into PCs, and I was like, go on Amazon, here's my price point, but pick a good one for me, and I'll buy it. He's like, well, you should just build it yourself. I'm like, I don't want to fucking build it myself. Just fucking pick one, and I'll buy it. I don't want to spend time doing it. He's like, fine. Then he picked one, and I bought it, and I've never had a problem. When this breaks, I'll do it again. I don't want to build a PC and have one thing go wrong, then spend 3 hours troubleshooting it. I really cannot be fucked. I'm too old, bro. Too old for that shit.
Zero says Savage has DDR3 16 gigabytes and a GTX 1660. No, he's got something newer than that. At least a 1660. It's probably a 20 series, I would guess, but I'm not sure. Could be a 30.
Just letters and numbers to me.
Basically, bigger numbers better. It's like,
yeah.
It's not
Makes
like
sense.
rocket science, you know what I mean? Like it's basically that, you know what I mean? But I don't know a ton about it, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know the range of what the numbers are, so it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, but I get what you mean.
And it's also like an Xbox versus PlayStation thing where it's like the PlayStations count one way and the Xboxes count a different way. You know what I mean? You have to like line them up mentally.
Yeah.
Zero says, if you buy current gen, when you upgrade, it'll last a bit. Yeah,
I don't really play that. Yeah, I just don't really play that many graphically intensive games to start with, so I don't really need that much. I mean, Marvel Rivals was hurting me because of my memory, but I can get new memory easy. But
yeah, that was just an SSD problem mostly.
Yeah.
Zero says, not as long as the past like the 1080 Ti, but I squeezed 4 years out of my 3060 Ti. Yeah. The 30 series is like seeming like the like best per price point right now. Zero says, honestly, Savage, as long as you're happy with your setup, there's no reason to change it. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, same. Like, I was running like a clunker before. I played RuneScape, so.
Zero says, if it plays all the games that you want to, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, no need to waste the money. But yeah, it seems like right now, as far as like value for expense and all that shit, like the 30 series is like the peak, and it has been the peak for a long time. For 2 generations from the 30 series, and it still seems like the 30 series is the one. Granite says, I'm still on a 2060 Super. And Granite says, but I'm maybe buying a new PC for Christmas for all the streaming I do. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Good investment. Zero says, up until I turned 17, my PC originally had 4 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM and like an i3 3600 with a GT 760. And I played and beat Witcher 3, Yakuza 0, and 1 on that. I didn't know that Witcher 3 could possibly work on that shit. I did not realize. That's like a 20-year-old PC or some shit, basically. Like it's fucking ancient history, bro. Not even a 10 series, a fucking 760. That's fucking crazy. Zero says, in my first job, I built a PC.
It definitely would be something I would be interested in when I was younger, but I just don't have the fucking time, bro. I can't be doing it.
Oh, you just hate having walls? Alright, be that way then.
Fuck walls.
Zero says, I was a kid with that PC. I just didn't have money. And any new parts I had to ask for? Yeah. There's that meme of like time, energy, and money, right? When you're a kid, you have all the time and all the energy, but none of the money. When you're an adult, you have all the money and none of the energy, but all the money and all the energy, but none of the time. And then when you're an elderly or whatever, you have all the energy and all the money, all the energy, but none of the time. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck. I fucked it up a little bit, but you get the idea.
Yeah, I got it. No, I got the gist, man.
Zero says, so a lot of times I go to the junkyard and find PCs and just rip shit out of it and Google what the part numbers were when I got home to see if I could use them and see what still worked. Jesus.
That's the last one for me, bro. My eyes are drooping.
All right, man. Later, man.
You know, you gotta watch me do the pulls.
Do I? But like, what about the next run?
You can watch from it in there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Man.
Can you do all the pulls that fast, actually?
I only have like 20. That's fine.
You gonna get the pet?
You know, actually, this pet sucks anyway.
Yeah, it sure does.
Pouches, though. Pouches are huge for me. Ooh, more pouches.
Screen says, I played Dragon Dogma on a makeshift PC that had to run on via power strip. We got nothing. That's unfortunate. Video card required a separate PSU, power supply unit, that's not on top of the tower, so I had to trick it all into turning on at once. That's fucking crazy. Jury-rigged computer? What the fuck?
I had a fucked up setup as well. Like, I had a laptop and then the screen broke and all that crap. Plugged it into the TV. Battery died, put the charger in constantly. Mouse and keyboard, externals. One of those fan things that you rest the laptop on so stop overheating, all that crap. I was running. I had like a ThinkPad for like 7 years.
Zero says, and that got me through 10 years of computer. Bro, being able to like actually open Cyberpunk felt like my chains had been broken. Not lagging on Apex, I was a new man. Zero says, just reminded me, the first power supply that I used for like 2 years rattled when it ran. And I kept using it until someone came over and went, why does your shit sound like that? I don't know, man. It just rattles when it's on. It is weird for like anything that isn't a fan on a computer to make like a noise. You know what I mean? Like, why does it rattle? Like, what the fuck is loose in there that's rattling? That's not supposed to be, right?
I think there's a spider inside my computer at the minute.
Yeah, a little guy.
Yeah. I can see him like against the glass wall, but he doesn't move. I don't know if he's dead. I don't know if he's been dead for 3 years.
Yeah, probably. Zero says, my response I remember being is, it's not supposed to sound like that. Yeah, no. It's not supposed to sound like anything. I think when spiders die, they always end up like clenched. You know what I mean? Like a fist.
Oh, he's spread out a bit.
Yeah, no. So he's probably alright. Zero says Savage, you can incinerate that spider if you load up Skyrim with every sex mod.
I don't think I've got enough memory for all of them, bro.
It's true.
Has anyone? There's a lot of sex mods. Need a fucking Google server, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lads, I'm gonna get some rest.
All right,
Have a good
man,
night,
later,
guys.
man.
See you, Panda. See you, Saku. Bye, man.
Zero says I have like 2,000 hours on Gmod because over a decade, that's all of my PC could play. I mean, Gmod is good though, to be honest. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what your first PC was like, Saku?
My first PC was a white box.
That's it? Like,
It was not strong.
like a 90s era, big old CRT type shit.
Yeah. It could barely run.
Runescape in the
I
browser.
think I was able to make Minecraft work on it, but it was barely working.
I see. My first PC is actually the one that I use as my secondary. It's still fine.
Had 32 gigs of storage.
Damn.
A hard drive.
Well, I had laptops before, I guess, but my first like desktop, I guess, is what I'm talking about. Savage says I had a Commodore as a kid. Oh my god. He just missed the ship on being like elite hacksaw. You understand? Like he could have been a very different timeline. Where Savage is like, oh no, my uncharged cells. It's like the most technologically proficient person that I know, by far. Zero says, I remember I had Gmod, Club Penguin, Wizards 101, Skyrim, Fallout 3, South Park, The Stick of Truth, and Portal 1 and 2. I'm surprised that Skyrim works, to be honest. Zero says, I got called punk status because my friend's little brother saw I had an Xbox 360 displayed in my room. Zero says, bro, I have a PS2 and a PS1. Yeah. Screenwriter just hit me with dots. That's probably not good. I'm so sad that I didn't get that overcharge cell. I like went out of my way for it and everything. I could have waited. I didn't have to do that then. Whoops. A little bit of waste there. Whoops. I don't think it'll matter though. I think we're still chilling. Yeah, my rate is not very good. Yo, can I fill this fucking pouch, please? Damn. Zero says, of all, or I'm sorry, Screamride says, of all the old systems I wish I had kept, I miss my Dreamcast the most. Yeah, the Dreamcast was like one of the most like forward capable devices for its time as well. Because like internet, fucking like unintentionally like moddable, like modifiable and stuff. Like there's all kinds of stuff. Like the Dreamcast is actually kind of based in a way. They didn't intend for it to be used in any of those ways, but like it's actually pretty good. Probably didn't need those uncharged cells, but whatever. Zero says my GameCube still works. And I've dropped that from a second story window on concrete. Jesus. Zero says one of the corners is missing, but it's still kicking. That's pretty good. Zero says taking your child to school on your memory card really was an unparalleled experience. Yeah, the closest we got contemporary to that is the Pokemon Walker for 4th gen. Which obviously you could just like have the game itself with you because it's already a mobile game. Like a literally mobile game, like a handheld gaming device. But you know, for the time, the Pokewalker was awesome because you could be like training your shit without having to like, you know what I mean, play the game actively. You could just like have it on your hip or whatever. Apparently it had like a notable, like sizable health impact as well. Here says, I remember having to write down friends' gamer tags on pieces of paper. Yeah, this guy's a fucking boomer, guys. He's from an ancient era, a lost era.
Ancient bygone era.
Mm-hmm. Screenwrite says, I had so much cool stuff. You could pick your plays on this football game, I remember, on your memory card. So if you were playing a friend, they couldn't see your pick. Yeah. Zero says, you know what's funny? What's that? Zero says, I was the first kid at my school to get a phone. It was a hand-me-down because the pen broke. It was a BlackBerry with a keyboard. That is pretty awesome. I don't know what's funny about that exactly, but shout out to BlackBerries. I still miss mechanical keyboards on phones. Like, I would be fine with if my cell phone, like my smartphone, was top half screen, bottom half mechanical keyboard. I would be fine with that. Zero says, I remember watching YouTube on that small ass screen. Yeah, why not? Screen says, I had a pink razor unironically because my older sister handed it down to me. That's fucking awesome too. I remember my razor. I got really, really good at texting on my razor. My texting speed might rival my fastest typing speed, to be honest. I don't type very quickly anymore as well, just because my keyboards are like really in unconventional spots. Like the main keyboard that I use is like 3 feet away from me at any given time. It's like not normal. This one is like fine, but I don't really use it very much. For whatever reason. I should have it the other way around, probably. Like the one that I use all the time is the one that's closer to me, but I don't know. Just, I put the emphasis on my streaming setup like a fool. Zero says I did something similar. Yeah, having 2 keyboards is like kind of a problem. It's like not very helpful. I've got a bunch of like bullshit as well that obviously like encumbers my desk. Like my desk just has like a bunch of shit on it all the time. And like I don't have it arranged in a way that like the less useful stuff is further away, which I should, but just didn't do that. Zero says there was a pizza place down the road whose Wi-Fi code was on the wall in the back. And I have good eyesight. And I'd walk there and just watch stuff on my PSP. And this was when Wi-Fi was like first coming out. Pretty cool. Zero says, I think. He thinks it was when Wi-Fi was first coming out. Those of you who are writing down his words and holding him accountable, he thinks. He's not positive, right? Grant says, I would walk down to the hotel and buffer videos on my PSP and walk home and watch them. when we were too poor for internet. I mean, seems fine to me. For instance, this guy on the island I live on made his own wide area network with a login page. You could pay for a daily pass. We have tons of tourists. I figured out he would bill in batches, I guess to save money. Anyway, I use a blank Walmart Visa for free Wi-Fi. Long story short. Weird. All right. Oh, I should maybe make a guardian, huh? Portal's gonna be up soon. That guy snuck past my shit. Looks like the wall's gonna be okay. This talisman came at like the wrong time. If I got it earlier, I think it would have made a difference. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference. I think we're gonna win anyway, but I think it would have been better. Current says nothing was gonna keep me from raiding on WoW. So true. Zero says, you know what gets me super nostalgic? The PlayStation 2 startups sound. Or maybe PlayStation 1. Probably PlayStation 1. Zero says videos about, I don't know what that is. Some kind of arrow. Doesn't look like this wall is doing so hot. But as long as I get this done in time, it won't matter. Yeah, we're good. Zero says the Windows 7 theme. Bubbly, see-through with reflections. I definitely remember Windows 7, but I don't know if I know specifically what you're talking about, to be honest. I did use wallpapers now and then, you know. I don't think I use any... I use one on my old computer. I don't use one on my new. This PC here doesn't have like a wallpaper. It's just got whatever came with it. You know what I mean? Whatever, Windows 11 or whatever the fuck. My other computer has a comic that one of the homies made for us. I think about our group. About the homies. It's like an in-joke that no one would really appreciate. It used to be what I had on a slideshow for the start of the stream, actually. So if you check some of the older VODs, you can actually see it. But now we got clips, which are probably better. More in keeping with the theme of the stream anyway. Gives you an idea what the stream is like and all that. It's probably be better by a good amount. Zero says, my gallery said, I remember this from 2 years ago, and it was a communist propaganda meme I made of you. Yeah, would have been maybe not quite 2 years ago, because I started streaming literally July of 2023. But it would have been around 2 years ago. I think it would have been October-ish. I think I was affiliated at the point where you met me, which happened in September. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, right around then for sure. Definitely pre-RuneScape. So definitely before January 2024. Zero says, I remember the Resident Evil 4 remake streams. I don't know when I played that exactly, but it would have been before RuneScape, obviously. Zero says, that was when I was deep in the trenches of depression? I don't know what you mean by trenches exactly. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 remake was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Zero says it was winter because I remember I'd watch you in my house before I got power, freezing my ass off. I see. Zero says it was when I first moved into my house. Really? You haven't been there for very long, huh? All right, that's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter which of these I go to. Get an overcharged cell, then go through the portal. I wish I could be free from this song, but I also do not want to be without song. So I will suffer through this song because it's better than not hearing literally anything from the game. Oh yeah, I should check Tears of Gothics. I don't know when that's going to be available next. Oh Lord, I'm crafting. Here I go crafting again. I just noticed that these guys are the statues from Hulled Sepulchre as well. All right. We can use this overcharged cell before we go into the portal. That'd be pretty good. But we obviously don't want to give the Guardian the sauce. We actually can. We do this. There we go. All right, portal. Where to? And that's the game. Wall should be plenty strong. Oh no, my Guardian! Probably doesn't matter. We win. We get a weak cell. We repair the wall. Oh. We do this first. Sorry. Is that why those two guys are here? Just in case I try to get another cell when I have a cell? That's the whole reason. All right. Drop this off. Get some more cells, some uncharged cells, make a dude. You know, do our normal stuff. But yeah, duos are good, very consistent. Doesn't seem to give a tremendous amount of experience, unfortunately. So it does seem like ZMI is going to just be better. But I had to get better at ZMI as well, so it's kind of a mixed bag. I think we're okay with Guardians of the Rift for today, but next time we play RuneScape, we might do ZMI. Because it's cool that the solo seems to work, but I don't know. It's also very, very chill and extremely fucking consistent in duo, and it's also just straight up faster solo. So, or when I say faster solo, I mean faster to do ZMI in the mass world. You know what I'm saying? So like, what are we doing here? I mean, preserving our mental health by doing something that's interesting rather than ZMI, which is one L-shaped hallway over and over again. Occasionally talking to the fucking dark mage for any reprieve, any sense of break. Fucking actual miserable fucking experience, miserable existence. I forgot to check Tears of Ethics. I'm sure it's not ready yet, but I definitely should check. Nice overcharged cell right from the start. Make a nice little guardian. Probably will last us the entire fucking game. Talisman 2 for our trouble. Make another guardian. Just kidding. Obviously this guy's not going to die that fast. Save the talisman. Don't even use it. Just go get another overcharged cell. Throw it on the wall. Don't even need to throw it on the wall. Can just hold on to it, to be honest. Might even. Because the wall's fine. As a medium wall, like, it doesn't need anything. Not for a while. Hope that this guardian dies. If he doesn't, we'll just upgrade the wall, though, so no harm. Either way. Burp, burp. Yep, looks like the little man's still doing. Oh my god, 2 fucking talismans? Okay, this is actually becoming a problem. Should be crafting. But this will give me a reason to use one of these talismans. 2 talismans is too many. You never need 2 talismans. 1 talisman is plenty. More than one of the same type is fine, obviously, but if you ever have 2 different talismans, you kind of have to do something about it. Like, you're really wasting inventory space at some point. I mean, it's not a huge deal, obviously. 1 item doesn't make a difference, but just seems bad, feels bad. Overcharged shield, we're big chilling there. Don't need to think about that ever again. Don't need this talisman probably either, to be honest. But as soon as the Guardian goes down, we'll throw this overcharge on the ground. And if that doesn't happen, that's still fine. Whatever. Oh, dude just died. We can keep this in our inventory because it doesn't get downgraded. Do it when we get through. We have to beat this portal. It's the thing that matters the most. Right? Throw this guy down and then just go through the portal. No big deal. Check how much health. All's chilling. It's pretty sure it was, but you know, since we got nothing better to do while we're waiting for the portal anyway, just look. Just look and see. I almost ran out of water runes. I think I used them all when I was bursting or whatever. So like these water runes are actually kind of good. Not that I like super need water runes as well. I can obviously just buy them if I actually needed them, but I'm running low on them, unironically. I think that I ended up with a ton of like runes from the Guardians of the Rift that we did earlier as well. Like early game, if you will, mid game Guardians of the Rift that we were doing. We ended up with like a ton of fire and earth runes, which I think I would also pick up from Dust Devils, maybe air too. I think that water was the one of the lesser ones that we would get just because they were less common from the enemies we were doing in Slayer. Didn't need this to be an overcharge cell. Any cell would work. This I do need to be more than a weak cell. But we should get plenty of time. Yeah, it's close. Close to being enough time. If I was standing here right at the beginning and I had a weak cell in my hand, right when the thing went down, I might have been able to get an extra cell on the thing. It's close. But it looked like it took me about 10 or 11 seconds, and you have 30, right? Starting from blood. Like starting at the blood and going through the blood twice, basically. I'm kind of low on these. Oh, I was supposed to look at Tears of Ethics. 4 days. Yeah, we're chilling. Ugh. I wonder how many charges I use every game. That was 19.5, right? So that means that I used 500-ish charges so far in like 3 games, 4 maybe. So a little over 100 charges. That doesn't seem right. Surely I don't get 1 charge per, or use 1 charge per fragment, right? That can't be right. I would imagine I use a charge every time less than every time that I mine, right? Successfully. Oh, but I do these too. So maybe that is closer. Oops. A little too much. I forgot that there's portal mining. I was just taking the fragments at the start. Strong boy. Shield's basically fully upgraded. Or as upgraded as we need it to be. Let's get this guy for defending the shield. Should be okay. Wouldn't call it a guaranteed dub quite yet, but very close. If we get an overcharge either on the shield or on the front lines, we'll be good though. No, I need to get uncharged cells as well. I think we missed this one, unfortunately. We can sort of make it, but it takes a long time to go through this. Oh, but we spawned right next to it, so it's fine. Just in time for the uncharged cell. Use that on a guardian. We definitely need to get more uncharged cells, though. But we also craft here, so it ends up working out. Like, now's a good time to be messing with the housekeeping shit. Save an inventory slot for the uncharged cells. Actually, we're going to save a bunch of inventory slots for it because we're not going to fill up our inventory. We don't have enough fragments to do that. By design. We have way more fragments than we need even. Just because we had nothing really better to do. Run this over. Yeah. I was thinking it might get us to 60%. Seems like it's okay though. Guardians are doing guardian stuff. Take this portal. Wherever it happens to be. Buff up the shield just because we were waiting for the portal anyway. And this is when we send it. I guess those uncharged cells actually didn't really come in handy. So we just got literally one medium cell. I mean, it will come in handy at the end of this game, right? Which is when the time matters the most, to be fair. Do we spawn next to the death again? Sort of. Did we lose both of our guardians? Oh no, the other guardian's still fighting. I just couldn't see him. Not that it matters. And that's the game. We can just wait here and do this. Definitely don't have enough time to do 2 fires. Like we might be able to do 2 bloods. Might. Yeah, that cost us like 17 seconds. No way. squeezing out that extra cell. It's pretty. An extra blood cell would be pretty good, I think, but. So like, doing the blood altar twice is probably good. It's at least worth trying. I can do it like on pace. But everywhere else, like using the cell that I got from like turning in the guardian stones, basically, right? And then using a weak cell on the wall and then you going through the altar seems like a pretty good call. Just because I'm pretty sure we can get away with getting the extra runecrafting experience. It's just an extra like 200 runecrafting experience in the run. Obviously not a huge deal, but I don't know. Got nothing better to do except wait. Like, we could just wait. That's fine too. More chill to wait. It's a little warmer today than usual. Partly, I think it's just because I left my computer on as well, to be honest. Like, in my house. Like, I just got my stream ready to, like, go, and then I just left everything on. Because I was like, we'll just take, like, a 20-minute nap. And I was like, maybe we should do it for an hour. Maybe we should do it for, like, 2 hours. Maybe we don't stream today. That's basically what I was going through. It's like, nah, it's fine, right? Like, who cares? Like, what if I just sleep? What if I, like, just catch up on my sleep? So I'm, like, tired. I wasn't, like, terribly tired, but I was definitely tired. And I definitely feel much better now. It was probably worth it. Greenlight says the sound of my people. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. It's fine. Do you think that the portal location is random? Or is it just pretending to be random? You think it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4? You know what I mean? Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? I'll never know, right? I just never pay that much attention to it. That's unfortunate. But also awesome in a way. Look at that Guardian getting fucked on. Did you see that guy? He was trying to dash dance his way out of taking damage. You're like, what the fuck is going on over there? I'm trying to dodge the attacks by moving around. Like, what a fucking idiot. Not that kind of game, bro. I'll take the extra overcharge Guardian. We have a death talisman, obviously, as well. So we can save that for later. Might come in handy. Probably will not. Is the shield weak? Oh, it's strong, so we're good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need this death talisman, but we will use it. Probably. Almost definitely, right? Unless the death altar is up, we're going to use this death talisman. Better. Unless the death altar is up, in which case we will not use the death talisman because it literally will not let us. But no, I think we missed this one. We do want to beat this portal though. Very important that we do. I mean, it's okay if we don't even do our full inventory, as long as we do get the portal. We get to the portal with an empty inventory. You know what I mean? All right, we'll just go to the death. It's a little closer than the fire is. That doesn't look good. It's okay. We'll get an overcharge cell, which we might throw onto the wall before we go into the portal. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Just to be safe, right? Strong wall doesn't look like it's doing so hot. We got boys defending it and all, but like it's definitely safe now, right? So. There's a world where we turn this in too, but it's riskier with that needle nose guy right there trying to fuck up the wall in the time between giving the guy the thing and putting the thing on the wall. That's like the ballsy play though. It's like as long as you do it in like before, you just get free value out of the overcharge cell that you're using to power up the wall. It's just like such a biscuit risk. Oh, 1 second. And I love risking it for the biscuit. Ain't no risk it like the biscuit risk it. I feel like I'm not even saying things anymore. I realize now that I have nothing but weak cells, which is kind of tragic. Maybe we should have waited like 10 seconds for these altars to switch. Probably would have been pretty good. Wait a second. So the guardians that we make become piles of guardians, right? That we can mine. That will give us the guardian stones on the other side of that portal, right? But we make those guardians by giving an energy cell to this pile. So couldn't we just mine this pile to get at least the fragments that we're getting from this? It's like, shh, don't think about it. Don't think about it. No, you're right. My bad, my bad. Like, wait a second. That doesn't make any fucking sense. How does a charged cell make a difference? That much of a difference. Like, we should use a weak cell on this, kill them instantly ourselves, and just mine them to save ourselves the trouble of having to go here, or having to go there, at least here, but maybe even there, right? Because all of them drop the guardian essence or whatever. Not the fragments, but the thing that you craft or whatever. It's like, we could kill our own dudes, you know what I mean? Like in Dota where you can attack your own minions or whatever. It would actually be optimal. So I heard that the anti-cheat in Valorant and the anti-cheat in Battlefield 6 are like competing for dick space or whatever. Like you can't have both games running at the same time or some shit, which is very, very funny to me. Like the anti-cheat is thinking that the other anti-cheat is a cheat. And that like really comes full circle, you know what I mean? Like that's really like what's wrong with gaming, you know what I mean? Like it really shouldn't be this way.
Spider-Man meme.
I fucking hate cheating in games, bro. It's fucking terrible, dude. Just don't. Though I do also hate anti-cheats being on my shit, especially, but like I'm trying to get away from like blaming the people who make the anti-cheats because it really isn't their fault. They're doing their best to stop people from cheating and they don't intend for your device to get fucking bricked. You know what I mean? And like in most cases it doesn't, but the 1% risk is just not worth it for me and my shit. You know what I mean? Like I would love for my shit to not be broken ever because of a cheater that I didn't even fucking experience in my game. You know what I mean? Shit. Eredo says also banana. You know, you guys can just say hello normally. You know, it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna remember you better by saying weird shit. I'm just gonna think you're weird. Which is not incorrect, right? You're watching a VTuber on the internet. Like, you are weird, right? Especially me, right? You're not watching a normal person that's a VTuber on the internet. You're watching me, right? So like, you are a weirdo. We have that in common, and that's okay. I hate that water and blood look exactly the fucking same. Redos has been lurking. I'm off today. Oh, good. Hope you're taking time to do whatever you want to do. Red says stare. Don't stare at me like I did something wrong or said something wrong. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Can't act innocent to me all of a sudden. You're playing probably, you play the weirdest fighting game that's ever existed. Spirit says, say that shit to my face, bro. I will kiss you on your fucking mouth. And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna be all flustered and shit. Scream's like, oh no, he's right. I am gonna be flustered. Redo says, I play the sometimes off the left field. So you play like weird games sometimes, is what you're saying? I don't know what sometimes off the left field can mean. If not, just like games out of left field. Just to say like weirdo, strange games. Shout out to the cultured gaming experience that we've been denied lately due to MasterCard and Visa or whatever. Eredo says, does Earth Defense Force count as weird? It's like kind of, but it's weird in a different way. It's weird like RuneScape is weird because this game is like very much circa 2006 or whatever, and Earth Defense Force is similarly like a game from the wrong era. You know what I mean? Like it very clearly is not supposed to exist in the year 2025 as a new game release, right? Hey, could you do me a solid and thank you? Cool. Because like that wall is about to break, and I don't know if that means that we're about to like lose, but I definitely would like for you to stop him from breaking it. Yeah, it's okay. We made it in time. No problem. No problem. And that's no good. So Saku, I don't think you were here earlier. I think the plan for me is I'm going to be playing RuneScape until Kat and Zeph are around to play EDF. They basically had to reschedule to later today.
Yeah.
And I think that Delta's busy today, so if you wanted to join us for EDF, you're certainly welcome to. But you don't have to as well.
Sure.
Just throwing that out there. Don't want you to feel like you gotta get out of here when and if they show up, when we're gonna be down a player anyway. You know what I mean? Like, no, you can probably join us. It's fine. They obviously
There's a good chance I'll join.
Good, good. They were obviously happy to have you last time, or Kat was. Zeph wasn't here. You were filling in for Zeph last time. Now you'd be filling in for Delta, I think. As I understand it, right? I'm pretty sure Delta's busy today. If Delta does suddenly come into existence or whatever, I might have to ask you to make some room for him. You know what I mean? Just because that is who was prearranged. But as I understand it, right? Let me see. What did he say exactly? He said razzle frazzle massive bassin. What did he say? Yeah, can't make it tomorrow. Busy all day. So yeah, no, he's definitely not coming today. Screenride says, or hits me with the, what is that, lull? Because he remembers Looney Tunes cursing. That fucking, what's his name? I don't know if Elmer Fudd did it, but God, he's got a weird name, but it's like a reference to a place. Actually, that's probably fine. I know exactly what he looks like. He's got the big red mustache and the two revolvers. Redo says, I know I don't respond much given I am multitasking with the stream. No, you're fine. You're doing more than you need to begin with. Don't even worry about it. Don't overburden yourself. I'm glad to just be vibing, you know what I mean, personally. Man, I would be happy to be done with RuneScape, though. Just, man, brother. This grind is definitely the worst one. It's far and away the worst one. This is way worse than Slayer was. Way worse. As much as I don't like Slayer that much, mostly it's because I think that people think that Slayer is way better than it is, and it isn't. But runecrafting, this skill's rough. Rough, dude. Guardians of the Rift is a great mini game, but it does not make runecrafting fast. It makes it better for sure, but like, fuck, man, am I still here for years, bro? So fucking long. Throw this on the wall or on this guardian, depending on what ends up happening first. The wall should be fine right now. Get another overcharge cell and then do it on the other, whatever we don't do now. I assume that the guardian will die by the time we get another overcharge cell. Yeah, the guardian just died. That's fine. We go here. Give him a little treat. Then we use this on the wall. Wait, it switched to fire right after we used our talisman. That's actually so unfortunate. I don't think it'll matter. because we ended up doing everything that we wanted to do. Like, we're like all the way up, double overcharged. Oh no, that's only a strong wall. I guess we could have used another overcharge cell then. I should have healed this guy first, but it's okay. It's a little safer this way, but I don't think that little guy would have done damage to the wall. I think we would have gotten away with it. You know? I was feeling it. I was feeling the biscuit risk. This song is fantastic. I just wish we didn't have to listen to only this song when we do this grind. Well, I say only this song. There's actually 2 different songs. There's the one when we're in preps, in battle preparations, and there's this song that when we're actually playing the game proper. We only have a 12-point difference between our catalytic and our elemental reward points now. So we're doing a good job balancing them as well. All right, so we do this. We run and get a weak cell for this, and then we run through Earth. Please stop walking. The RP walk kills me, dude. Wasted so many ticks. It won't matter, obviously, but it does make me feel bad. I kind of like that. So one thing that I've been doing, it's like a sepulcher thing, is like you wait until you're near the thing to click on it. Sometimes that's necessary. It's hard to explain why exactly. Oh, here's an example. So two-way example, right? At the end of the game, you want to use a cell on the wall, the main wall. If you click on that before, right, and you make it there before the game ends, you'll waste the cell because you would have used it during the last game rather than just before the start of the next game, right? But also, if you click on this, right, you just click place medium cell here, right? And you time it such that you will arrive after the game ends. When the game ends, you will stop moving, right? So you have to click next to this instead, and then click here when it actually is done, right? But one thing that I was just doing, right, is like if you click next to it and then right click here, this menu will be here in exactly the same place, despite you moving through space. So the environment is moving around you, and you can just wait here and click the thing that you want it to do, right? You can just hover over it. Not exactly like a quality of life thing. It's just a convenient thing that costs you an extra click. Grant says, bruh. Yeah. Grant's like, neat. Yeah, I don't know if it's amazing, but I think it's kind of good. Like for queuing up the next thing in a way. There's like, this is what I want to do next. I can just have this. So like while I'm like walking across the space, this screen will just be here the whole time, just waiting for me to do the next thing. It's kind of like saves the decision making. Saves the mental burden of decision making. Sort of. Probably like fairly universally applicable as well. Like a cold shot. Queuing up your action, but like mentally. We go water instead of cosmic. These two are the same as far as medium, but this one's way closer. Go over yonder. No need to upgrade the wall. It doesn't upgrade the wall, it just gives it health, but I'd rather save the cell. Turn this medium cell into an overcharge cell. And then turn that into a guardian. And go through the portal. Medium wall should be plenty strong for quite a while. After we go through this portal and craft, it should still be fine. You know, so no need to upgrade it now. There's probably like a world where it is not fine. Like it just takes like every hit. But pretty unlikely. Oh, that can't be crafting. What am I talking about? Go strong here. I think we upgrade the wall, but I'm not sure. Guess it'll be based on what the next thing ends up being. Actually, not even this next thing, because we're going to be crafting now. That Overcharge Guardian is probably still doing work, though, so I don't think that the wall's in any danger. I don't think I make it in time for these, unfortunately. We still got 2 other Overcharge boys. So it could still be an Overcharge next time. Which I guess we would use on a Guardian. Okay, so this being the case, we use this on our Guardian rather than on the portal on the wall. Because this doesn't put us to 60% anyway. Oh, that does not look good. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it. Because there were 2 dudes attacking. One of them was a needle nose. I don't know if the other needle nose just died. If he did, then we're definitely in a much better spot. We took damage, so the wall definitely died. Yeah, it's not good. We have to wait for the portal to come up. And there it is. No reason not to throw that down, right? Looks like these guys are kind of like holding it down. I don't think that this is winnable without repairing the wall, but we'll try. We can go down to 76, I think. But any more than that, and we have to go through another portal. Looks like we're holding. Yeah, they did it. Good job, Guardians. We have to like get there like now. Well, sort of, because it's kind of a long way as well, so maybe not like right now. Yeah, ended up working out just fine. Holy shit. Definitely doesn't feel great, but if you have the Guardians there, it can protect it even without the wall. So yeah, using a strong Guardian there definitely was pretty good. I don't know if it's like the best, right? Because upgrading the wall to strong probably would have been just as good. So it seems like any option would have been fine there, would be my guess. I don't think we can do another. Yeah, no, not quite. Not possible. I could have snuck the experience out of it, but that's about it. I don't think that the few ticks that I lost, maybe like 3 or 4 ticks, would have made a difference. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's possible to do that fast enough. close though. Like within another, like if I lost 3 or 4 and I could gain like 5 on top of that, you know what I mean? It might be possible. Because I made it to like here, right? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 more ticks, yeah. I don't think you get that much though. I don't think it's possible. Not without increasing your movement speed, double sprinting. Well, actually, it's really the load screen that seems like it's the biggest problem. Loading in and out of the altar. Ugh. Yo, I'll take that blood too. Not that I really need it. Any strong will do, but... Just hold it for now. Drop it off in either a guardian or the wall later. Doesn't matter which. One of them will probably be better than the other, but, you know, we'll get them both done. Depends on how low the wall ends up being. Probably do it on the wall first then, I guess. Wall's closer too. These guys got nothing to do. They're bored out of their fucking mind. They're worse off than I am. And now we're holding a cell while waiting, or while crafting, while waiting for this portal. Is actually kind of perfect. Because this guardian could die at any time. Well, that guardian could die and become this guardian. Literally nothing better to do. This is the perfect place to be. Just upgraded the wall. Obviously, that's fine. Can turn this in too. No reason not to. Got all kinds of time. I would like to get that overcharged cell, but obviously not a big deal that we don't. Another overcharged cell. Honestly, I guess we're just gonna do this and this. Just get this while we're waiting for the portal, because like while I would love to have made another overcharged guardian, I literally can't. The other guy's too strong. It's too viable. It's too youthful and virile. You know what I mean? I say as he probably just died. All right, now this portal, this late ass portal, bro. There it is. And that's the game. There's basically no worlds. We got 2 overcharged guardians plus an overcharged barrier. Like, it's fully impossible for us to like get fucked here. Even if there's overflow, we have so much extra. You know what I mean? We're chilling. I missed one, but we still have so much extra that it's fine. Oop. Turn that in first. Damage there doesn't matter. Oh god. Maybe we wait 15 seconds though. Hear me out. So that the next game isn't dog. We wait 15 seconds. That's better. Better than it was. Not amazing, but we take it. At least we can upgrade the wall once, you know? I mean, that's all you get anyways, just one upgrade. Doesn't matter which cell you've used, just one cell. Stronger than weak. Are we gonna get this level today? Almost certainly not, right? That'd be 3.5 more hours. I mean, we're gonna be streaming for 6 hours more, but I imagine we're gonna be switching games well before that happens. No harm either way, right? If I do nothing but play Runecrafting, Runescape for the rest of the day, obviously I'll take the level, but like, God, 300k a day. That's just not that's not enough runecrafting experience, bro. $65,000, right? So 2 hours is 130. And we stream for 6. So 390 plus 65. So we should be ending up with like 450k a day on average. That's like $500,000. That's not terrible. It's almost $500,000, right? More than that would be better though. 70k times 7 is 490. Dude, that's like barely even different. 70k is what I would expect from ZMI. Like really not appreciably different. It probably does like save us like a day or two of streaming this game, but like I don't know if it's worth the mental drain that ZMI is, like, because doing this every run is like 5 minutes or something like that, right? It's like Temporos, right? I feel like the day goes by pretty fast. Wintertod too. But like every run at ZMI is virtually the same and it takes like 40 seconds or some shit. So like it's like mentally draining because it feels like you're not doing anything all the time. Like at least every time you win a round of here, it's like, okay, you know, we have like a procedure that we follow, you know what I mean? Like the game is different moment to moment. We're not necessarily making like wildly different decisions or anything like that, but at least there's something happening that like we're responding to. Whereas like in ZMI, like you're literally just doing the same thing over and over and over again. You're just optimizing your bank strat, like optimizing your bank clicks and stuff. It's like fucking pain, dude. I'll take fire. Keep the cell, because it's not going to matter, probably. This cell's more valuable to me. The uncharged cell's more valuable to me than throwing the medium on the wall is. me fucking tap dancing on this fucking portal for no reason. Can just be more chill. Just wait. Portal's gonna be there. It's okay. Clicking on the portal does not make you do the thing that you were doing faster. Just be patient, dude. Maybe I should turn on the AC. It's a little warm today. And again, I see my PC is also the main heat source in this room. Well, is it the main heat source? It's probably not as hot as I am, right? I'm probably the main heat source. But I don't feel the heat of me. I only feel the heat source of other. Didn't need to do that, but I don't know. Felt like it. Probably worse and slower, but you know, whatever, man. It's kind of funny because I could be doing ZMI instead, but that's like way more brain dead, like way worse gameplay experience in my opinion. And I could also be doing this, but with binding runes, which is like too hard, I think, like too much. So I'm like, this is the happy medium that I kind of ended up at. You know what I mean? It's like, this is enough. It's engaging enough that I don't hate it, but also not too hard where I'm like overwhelmed. Oh, oops. I got pranked because it changed. I should probably change the ghosts to walk here. Because I did hit them that one time. It's kind of funny. It's only ever happened once or twice, but that's probably enough where I should probably like do something about it. It's just hard to do something about it because the time when it would be best to do something about it is when I'm also not able to go into the death altar clearly. They kind of roam too, so it's not like, well, maybe I don't have to do it to every single one. Maybe I can just do walk here on one of them and it works for all. I think the Royal Titans also, well, it's not exactly duo. You can do it solo, but like, I wonder how much experience I would have to get from the Royal Titan for it to be worth it. For me to do it as a method for training runecrafting. I guess it would have to be what I'm doing here. If it's this value, would I do Royal Titans instead? Probably not. Probably has to be more than this. Because I do like this minigame a lot, to be honest. It's just so fucking slow. $515 KC. I got 7 KC on the Royal Titans. Holy shit. Is that how many times we fought him, Saku? The fuck?
I think it was 8 or 9, but you died once.
Oh, yeah. Damn, dying to the Royal Titans? That's fucking cringe, bro. What am I doing? Am I dying to an early game boss? What the fuck? What am I, stupid? Alright, I'll throw it on the wall. It's probably better to not. Probably better to have a guardian, but whatever. I like overcharged boys the most. I just clicked on my spec like 4 times. I was trying to click through it, didn't work. I think I'm just gonna wait. A little uncouth. But we get a strong. This is the strong that would have been the guardian anyway, so I guess it's fine. Worked out. No way I clicked too fast. I was so slow. Must have missed, I guess. Should be crafting. But I want an overcharged boy. For the people. Do I need an overcharged boy? Maybe not. But I want an overcharged boy. You know? And god damn it, I get what I want this day. Oh, what the fuck? That dude just did so much damage to me. He did like 6%. What a fucking bastard. I think we're still good. As long as we don't take any more damage. I do have to kind of get through this portal. I have to go through this altar and then through this portal. I could stop early, but I'm scared to do that because I need like most of what I got now. Not all of it, I don't think, but close. All right, hit this portal. The strong and the overcharge should be plenty. I don't think the wall's going down either. Not sure. Can't help but notice that the wall went down. And I don't have enough. Or fragments. Guess we get fragments and repair it. Doesn't look like it's totally fucking doomed, but it feels pretty doomed. I wish this other guardian would do something. Wait. Oh, well, that's actually tragic. Wait. If he does damage to this guy, we could be saved. Okay, well, you know, we could have been saved. Because I should have just upgraded the wall. Because the essence that we get from that guy might have been enough. We need 8%, which is 20. We would have needed 20. Usually we end up with like 1 inventory. Guardian, the portal's gonna be up soon. I really wish these guardians were helping. They surely are not at the moment. A medium cell would have made it gone a long way on this. Like upgrading it once, maybe even twice, instead of just looking at that guardian who didn't die. We have enough though. As long as the shield like relatively holds, whatever, we can win this. We need 76%. So we have fucking 8% to lose. %6 to lose. 5% to lose. Fucking the mind altar again. Is that why we... Oh my god, it's so far. Our guardians are doing work right. There are no fucking guardians! Scree. Alright, we got it. It's fine. Not even close. Fuck. I fucking hate this place. I fucking hate it here. Look at all of them. Look at them all. They're savages, barely even human. Loretto says, Guardians of the Runes, what is thy wisdom? Fucking repair the wall, I guess. Scran says, look at them all. Fucking animals. All right. We made it. It was close, but we did definitely make it. I'm guessing that I should have used that strong cell on the wall instead, and it would have been okay. You know. But then again, the strong guardian being there, like, let me live for a very long time. So if that wall would have gone down, even if I healed it with a strong cell, then the guardian would have been way, way better. I was able to recover because of the guardians there. But also, if I use that strong cell, the law altar, on the wall, it wouldn't have gone down a second time, and I would have won sooner too. So who knows? There's this Gur sells Gur shells by the Gur shore. He sure does. I believe in him. Are the Gur shells you found or shells you made? Do you have an exoskeleton, Gur? Or are you like a...
Or do you have a shotgun?
What? Oh, yeah, true.
Shells.
Yeah, true. Different kind of shell. I was thinking like hermit crabs, they don't grow their shells, right? They like switch up shells. Gur says I marked them myself. Mine self? Meaning like you decorated them with like bedazzling. I bedazzled the shit out of those cells. I didn't make them, but I did make them pretty. You're welcome, world. Yeah, we're trapped in the trap right now, Gur. This is hell. The hell that we live in. I guess I'm gonna turn the AC on. It's kind of warm. Too warm. Just click there and let it do. I'll be 1 sec. Girl says, at least you got some sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Girl says, doing solos looks rough. It's definitely way less consistent than duos. But solos are probably like 80 to 90% consistent. It's like very, very high odds that you work out and do okay. Duos, though, it's like damn close to 100%, to be honest. Like one of you has to do something wrong. Or maybe even both of you have to do something wrong in order to lose in a duo. All right, strong boy, please. One for the road. Yeah, I imagine that sleep that I got will go a long way to making up for my terrible sleep schedule. But we also definitely need to sleep after this stream is like the biggest thing. It's very, very important. Tonight is the most important night of my sleep schedule's career. I go to sleep after this stream and wake up for my next stream, we'll be good. But if I can't sleep after this, then we're so fucked. Then we would have successfully fucked our entire sleep schedule. Like, we're on the razor's edge right now. I imagine it'll be okay. Great Malenko says, I told my sister I'm taking my nephew to a haunted house this year, and she said no, like I was asking permission. That's very funny. What's wrong with haunted houses? What's her problem anyway? Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. It did 2 different noises. It did the I keep on saying, and it also did dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Why would it do both of those? Weird. Also, my strong guardian died. Beatrice says it did both because I'm special. That's certainly not the reason. So many fucking things I've greenlighted because of shit that you say, the Great Malenko. I swear to fucking God. Yours says, as long as you don't use the extra sleep as an excuse to not sleep tonight. No, that's the opposite. I'm worried about not sleeping tonight. Beatrice says, what do you mean? There's a difference between you being special and something being broken. Great Malenko says, like, oh, I basically been this motherfucker's daddy since you had him. What a flex. That's crazy. Oh, I should not have done that. I kind of needed to. Well, I guess we're winning the game, so it's fine. Yeah, we're good. It was dangerous for a second, but we're fine. You see that I clicked over there and there was like a gray tile there from like me inputting the movement, and nothing happened. Like the game was just like, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing what you said. I feel like eating that input. Like, okay, cool. Runelight knew that I wanted to do that, but Runescape was like, nah. Sunrise says nom nom because he ate that fucking input. Yeah, it's okay. Not a huge deal. This place is like particularly frustrating though. I feel like here I've lost more inputs here than anywhere else. Versus I'm doing a semi-science today. Oh Lord. Semi-science from Gur. Lord knows what the fuck that means. I'm sure that Beatrice Gambit would know. She's a Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber, and that means that she knows most things that there are to know. If you don't believe that, just ask her. She'll tell you. She plays a pretty wide variety of games. As of late, she's been joining Saku every Tuesday for Halo. Not this Tuesday. Maybe next Tuesday though. But she plays a pretty wide variety of games other than that. She just finished, I think she finished, I'm not 100% that she's actually done, with the Final Fantasy 1 remake with the darkness, chaos. Like way over dramatic. I think there's like 5 Warriors of Light in that game too for some reason. But anyways, she's at the very end of that game if she hasn't already beaten it. She was also playing Rune Factory, the new shit on the Switch too. She's got a Switch too, so she was playing Mario Kart as well. She's probably desperate for a game to play. Whenever the new Zelda or whatever comes out, she's almost certainly playing that shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's very much a variety streamer. Plays whatever she wants, as much as she wants. She finished the Resident Evil franchise, so she was going to start a new one too, I think. Well, I guess that's kind of what the Halo franchise has been, right? But I imagine that they're going to get through that before long, so she'll do another one. Gerst's yogurt can be cooked for like 4 to 12 hours. So I started at 6 hours. And I'm pulling some out every 30 minutes to find out what I like best. Weird. Beatrice says semi instead of hard science, and Gerst says semi because it's based on my preference, not a fact. Okay. You can cook yogurt for 4 to 12 hours, and you're pulling out something every 6 or 30 minutes to like see what it's like. Interesting. I think I would be sketched out by cooking yogurt in the same way of like curdling milk or whatever. I know that you do that though, like you add like milk to omelets or whatever, right? And you cook omelets, but I think I would be sketched out by yogurt for some reason. Says, yeah, super TLDR, boil the milk, add some active yogurt, cook to 4 to 12 hours, and now you have a gallon of yogurt. Is active yogurt like yeast or something? It makes milk into yogurt? I know you hit me with the TLDR, so you know way more than that, but I was trying to ask a question that I could like understand the answer to without like having to like open up a TED talk of like me not understanding shit. You know what I mean? Yours says shorter time is soupier and sweeter. Longer is stiffer and more tart like Greek. Interesting. I guess I didn't know that you had to cook yogurt to begin with. I did 2 things again. Weird. I guess it's funny that it also is like so infrequent. Like my redeems are so infrequent that I like just don't have to think about it most of the time. But oh, I should be crafting, huh? Whoops. Curse is basically yes. If yogurt is active, it can be used to make more like yeast. Okay. What if I just remove this from my OBS? Your mist as well. They're like not displaying, so I would think that they wouldn't matter, but okay, so that worked. Toggle hood. Does that make a noise? Wait, that one happened instantly. Huh. Oh, is it because there's like nothing? Oh shit. Shit. This is like the worst portal. I like fucked this whole thing, this whole run up. I like not crafting that soon enough. Shit. That's like really bad. What now? All right, so what other redeems do I have? Hydrate? Sure. Did that not make a noise? Does my hydrate not normally make a noise? I think it's supposed to, right? Dude, why do I not know what any of my shit does? I know that that one makes a noise. Does this one make a noise? Okay, it seems like nothing does anything. So did I just destroy the thing that was working? But it was doing shit, playing shit. No, it definitely made a noise for hydrate earlier, because that's why I noticed that it was weird. Here's this. Today I learned how to make yogurt. And tomorrow I learned how to make granola. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know if that one makes a noise either, screen red. Oh, it does. Oh, they were just waiting for the spot redeems to go away. I see. I see. So it seems like it's fixed though. Mostly. So yeah, I just had a browser source that was deactivated and it was still making noises somehow. Fucking so strange. I mean, it sort of makes sense because the browser source, the fact that the browser source can make noises now also doesn't make sense because I don't have like an audio source that actually captures that browser source. But you know, whatever, I guess. Fuck. Oh yeah, that still works. Forgot about that chip. I have more stuff too. I just am like the laziest bastard on the fucking planet and just haven't done it yet. You'll probably like the new shit. It's like I think it's a good idea, but I just didn't follow through on it yet. Did that one not work? Doesn't look like it did. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's always been here. I think it just was there for a second. Blink, can you miss it? There you go. Now that I think about it, I could make it so that I activate my stuff by like pressing a button that like directly activates it, or I could activate my stuff by entering things in a chat, which is kind of funny. That's kind of funnier in a way. I kind of like the redeems part of it, but I felt like the redeems were too much effort. I think the typing is also too much effort. So the newest thing, the newest design is like the one, but I just have to follow through, do the rest of my fucking due diligence. Probably won't be tonight though. I mean, it depends. What am I making for food today? Hard-boiled eggs? Tuna and hard-boiled eggs, probably. Make like an egg tuna salad. I mean, we could probably just do what I would normally do for tuna salad, but with eggs instead of tuna. That'd probably be okay. Wait, did I make tuna salad last time without relish? What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, it's like fine, but like I like relish and I got the relish for that. That's what it's for. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that the ingredient was missing now that I think about it. Like, what the fuck? Also, I got like this fucking massive head of cabbage, dude. Like, this thing was fucking ridiculous. I was like, yo, I can't do a third of this cabbage in like this meal. That's gonna be way too much cabbage. So I did like a quarter instead. And it was still a lot of fucking cabbage, bro. A quarter head of cabbage is a lot of fucking cabbage, bro. I gotta get through the rest of it too at some point. It's good for now, but I gotta keep chipping away at it. So we gotta eat the cabbage, we gotta eat the eggs. The tuna's obviously like basically never gonna go bad. What else should we make? Tuna, eggs. There are no eggs and cabbage. We got potatoes. Maybe we could do French fries. Maybe we should do that. I can't do cabbage and French fries though. Like the cabbage is gonna be so much of what I'm eating. Like I can't stomach all of it. It's so much food. Do you think I can blend the cabbage? Probably good, right? Is that better or worse? Is that a mistake? It's also kind of late, so I guess I'm not going to do it today. My blender's really fucking loud. I mean, every blender probably is pretty fucking loud. Not that I'm worried about waking up anyone in my house, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if my neighbors could hear my blender. It seems like quite loud. I've never really heard my neighbors though, so maybe I'm like paranoid. I've never heard them make any noises, I don't think, at all. Unless they were like outside mowing the lawn or some shit, you know what I mean? So maybe the soundproofing is good enough that I don't need to be worried about just a blender, but I would not be surprised at all if it could be heard anyway. Especially at, 3 a.m., which is when I do most of my cooking for some reason. Somehow that's how it ends up. So I had a white sauce pizza and a barbecue pizza. Both of them were quite good. I enjoyed both of them. Not at the same time. I had them like 3 days apart or something, but I decided that I was going to go with my normal 6 pizzas and then I went with 2 additional pizzas to try something new. I got all kinds of new shit actually. So I got club crackers, Ritz crackers, which aren't new to me. And then trail mix and some oatmeal cream pies. Just a bunch of stuff that I don't normally get from the grocery store. I don't think I learned anything this time. Like, I don't think I've got any, like, new... Like... I shouldn't have done that. Well, no, I did make a cake, right? I was going to say that I didn't do anything new with regards to cooking, but I did make my first cake. My very, very first cake. I think I could do with a whisk. A whisk might be good. I would even be able to use it on a few different things. Other than just cakes and stuff. What else? A mixing bowl would probably be good. I don't have a bowl dedicated just for mixing things. What else have we learned? I want a bigger casserole dish. Like an even bigger one than I have. Because the one that I have is like barely big enough. But when I'm doing like a shepherd's pie, I really want it to be just a little bit more than it is. Or use less ingredients. I feel like I'm not using as many ingredients as it wants me to use already, though, to be honest. I feel like they just expect me to have a bigger pan or whatever tray for the shepherd's pie. What else? There's probably something else that I'm missing, right? Beretta says the runecrafting continues. Oh, it sure fucking does. It never ends. It's gonna be like this for... I've been saying it, but like... It's still true, like another month at least. We're not going to be free from this grind anytime soon. All right. So what did we determine? Notes. Grocery store. We got the paper towels, disinfecting wipes. Those are good. Did that. I say this is my grocery list, but really it's like my shit I need to buy list. A table? What do I need another table for? Weird. Bigger casserole dish. So a whisk? Does whisk have a K in it? Like whiskey? Yeah, I thought there was a... Or did I say K? I meant to say H. Beatrice says he's gonna buy furniture. No. Probably not. I mean, unless I can come up with what I need that table for. I mean, I can use it to like eat at. I guess that would be what it would be useful for. I mean, the table that I have is like mostly used for like storage of dishes. And I have like cabinets that I could use for that. So maybe that's why I felt like I needed another table, because I'm not using my cabinets. But like I use the table because I don't mind the table getting wet, and I would definitely mind the cabinet getting wet. So like when I finish washing stuff, I just put it on the table and it's fine. So maybe another table would be okay actually for that reason. So table, whisk, bigger casserole dish. Was there something else that I wanted? That I like just said a second ago? I guess not. This is why I wanted to write it down though, because it's like, fuck, I feel like I'm gonna forget. Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Is this guy just like griefing? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, do you not know what world you're on? Like, you're in full fucking Missouri. Like, how the fuck did you get, like, what is this? Okay. I guess I just change worlds then, because I have to wait for the game to fucking end. What the fuck, dude? Did he just like switch worlds into my stuff? No, he has to enter. He has to like assertively end. Why? What the fuck is happening? Am I dumb? Like, what could he have possibly been doing? Like, full fucking Missouri comes to Guardians of the Rift on a random fucking world just so I lose my run. What could he possibly be doing? Did he like... Was he trying to fight Leviathan and just forgot how to do it? He was like, oh yeah, man, in order to fight Leviathan, you have to enter Guardians of the Rift first. I mean, it kind of, sort of does make sense. Leviathan's kind of like in this abyssal rift, but you get to him by talking to the golem over here. You don't go through the gate. You just talk to the guy over there and he like fast travels you through the rift. There's like maybe more, at least 2 abyssal rifts like this in RuneScape, but they have nothing to do with each other, which is weird. Like, no like lore connection or anything. Like they probably go to the same rift, right? The same abyss, but they're like aren't related to each other with like cause or like lore implications or like character involvement or anything like that. They're just like things that exist. That's it. Which isn't a problem. It's not like it's a plot hole or nothing. I'm just interesting to me. It's like, oh yeah, there's a few of them and they're just there. Like this one has like the most story associated with it by far. I think one of them just has a quest, and that's like it. It's like, oh yeah, man, there's a rift, and it's got like nightmares in it and stuff. And then you just like kill the nightmares, and then you're done. You just never go back there. It's just like, oh yeah, there's just a fissure there, you know? It's real traumatic for that one guy. That doesn't matter. That the quest doesn't like get paid forward in any way or called back to. I'm not even sure if it's like part of any of the quest lines. I think it's just a one-off quest. If it was related to something, it probably should be related to the Dream Mentor. At least then thematically it has some kind of reason for existing. Of course. So I clicked on this and then that, and I was just standing there instead of walking towards it. See, because if I click on that and then click on this, right? It looks like I'm standing here, but I'm actually moving. Just can't tell. So some of the times in this game, it's like, oh yeah, no, you can do those 2 things back to back, no problem. And other times it's like, nah, man, I'm just going to eat that input. Call it a no-reg, like this is Call of Duty. Or should I say Battlefield 2042? Because that game had some terrible no-regs. That game was like barely fucking playable. Got better eventually. Not good enough though, apparently. Battlefield 6 though, that might be the one. I hope it is. I hope people enjoy Battlefield 6. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it, just because it's like, I don't know. I haven't played a first-person shooter of that kind of that ilk in a long time. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I did play Splitgate, which is basically the same thing, right? The Splitgate was also free to play. It's the difference. All right. So we go through this portal, win the game. Guardians are not doing so hot. Shield is not doing so hot either. I mean, Shield is okay. This Guardian is okay, but there's only the one of them. I think we still win. But kind of depends on how this shit goes with the wall when I upgrade it, because I don't have any way of making the wall stronger or anything. Well, I do have this medium cell, I guess, or this weak cell. Did your computer die again, Booze? Did you try the RAM thing that Zero suggested? I imagine so. Also, yes. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope that Guardian's able to live. He just took 6 damage. Jesus. The Needle Nose guys, fuck, man. Those guys are so strong. It's alright, though. We win. Damn. Easy game. Who says, I'm gonna have to call up Geek Squad on Monday and drive the hour to drop it off? Dude. Yeah. That sucks. It's almost definitely the Windows update though, right? If it was fine before the Windows update, and now there's a problem, it's gotta be something like that. Did you update to Windows 10 or Windows 11? Is that what it is? Were you absolutely a fool? Oh, I should have definitely gone through that, and I can't do it now. Boost says, I uninstalled the update and still having issues? Yeah, man, they changed your fucking registry. I didn't know that you could roll back updates of Windows. I'm gonna be honest. That shit's news to me. Oh, I'm due a Windows update. Never have I felt more leery of one. Who says, yeah, Google helped me to do that? Well, clearly didn't help you very much. I've got a driver update and a Windows update, apparently. Delightful. Guess we'll do that after stream. I fucking hate NVIDIA, dude. Like, having to download fucking software to update my drivers is already like fucking cringe. But having the software that I downloaded to update my drivers advertise a different fucking software to update my drivers every time I open it, and forcing me to sign in and to update my fucking drivers is like so fucking egregious, dude. Like this company, Nvidia or whatever, you deserve the fattest L for that shit. Like if everybody riots, you know what I mean? If everybody fucking boycotts your shit, good. I don't know if I'm ever gonna buy another Nvidia fucking anything because this shit is pain. Like for no reason. You made this way shit for no reason. And your graphics cards are like shit too. Like the 50 series is like not even good. It's like not even an improvement on the 40 series. And the 40 series is way overpriced relative to the 30 series. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like fucking dog shit company, dog. Actually. Who says, I hope the fixed cost is less than my PC is worth because I don't want to have to back up my RuneLite again before getting a new one. That was a huge fucking pain last time. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. PCs are cool because you can do so much with them. But console gaming is very nice that you have like zero maintenance ever. Unless you have Joy-Con drift, I guess. Shout out to Nintendo. Can't fucking see. Moose says, if all else fails, my brother said he'd build me one that's in my budget. Well, yeah, you better not build you one out of your budget, the fucking bastard. But yeah, I hear you. A new PC is always nice, but 2 years isn't very long for a PC to live, you know what I mean? Or die, I guess. Yeah, my other PC, the one that I'm looking at chat for, it's like 10 or 11 years old. It's pretty old. And it's doing just fine. The problem that it has now is that it's not Windows 11 compatible or whatever. Just like every fucking PC right now. Everybody's having that problem. Everybody's got to update, which is fucking so silly. The planned obsolescence shit is so fucking pain, dude. Goose is for real, but holy shit, man, this PC is way too new to have this problem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully it's just something that like can be easily fixed and it's just gone for 2 or 3 years. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's got to be a software thing. There's no way that the Windows update is coincidentally when something started going wrong, you know? It's possible, but pretty unlikely, I think. Who's this for real? Plus, I don't want a factory reset if I can avoid it. I mean, yeah, I hear you, but factory resetting is way cheaper than getting a new PC as well, so. Remember to back up your important files. Who says new PC is factory resetting with cost? Exactly, yeah, true. Well, sort of. I've got 2 PCs, right? So like what I did was I got a new PC, right? And I just have it in addition to my first one. And I basically am going to do the same thing again. if ever I upgrade this one. Probably just gonna, I might upgrade my old one, but I might also just get another new computer, just starting from scratch. Because I think that my old motherboard and stuff, like if you replace the motherboard and the CPU and the graphics card, you know what I mean? Like there's really nothing left of the old computer anyway. So like, it doesn't really make sense to like hold on to it at that point. I don't really need 3 computers. I don't really need a new computer either, though, to be honest. If this computer ever gets outdated, I probably will replace this one ultimately. Well, sort of. This one will become the one that is up there. And then that one will be like around, but probably not like very used, I'd imagine. Because it's not like I have anyone to like hand me down to, you know what I mean? I mean, depending on how it goes, like how it pans out, how usable that one is after Windows 10 support dies, you know what I mean? I might end up having, there might be something that I can use it for, like hosting games or something like that. Like I would be definitely happy to turn it into, you know, a permanent like Zomboid hosting thing or something like that. That'd be fine. Or even if it was like semi-permanent, you know what I mean? Like for like Minecraft or something. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know how strong that a server needs to be for that as well. I imagine it's probably got to have something going on. So maybe this computer would be better for that. If I upgraded to another computer, but I don't even know what I would upgrade to is the thing. I only know about NVIDIA cards, and the 50 series seems like it's been fucking doo-doo so far. With its AI driven frame generation, which is the same as saying that it doesn't have frame generation. Like it's literally just interpolating using AI frame data, which is like not rendering. That's not what that is. It's like the fucking AI 120 FPS fucking Ghibli shots and stuff. Who says, wait, what did you say about NVIDIA? The 40 series and the 50 series, I think both have some kind of interpolated frame generation. So like, instead of your shit being, you know, truly 60, well, it's probably more than that. Instead of it being actually generating, you know, 100 frames per second, it's generating 80 frames per second and 20 frames that it interpolates between existing frames. Does that make sense? It just like averages out 2 frames to get an in-between frame. As I understand, that's how it works, right? I don't know a ton about it, right? I just know that it has AI-driven frame generation, right? And AI doesn't know what's happening in the game, right? So it's got to be interpolating those frames in the same way that AI is able to render any image, right? It just averages out a bunch of different stuff given a prompt or whatever, right? Which to me is like not generating frames. Like, could you just run the fucking game? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. That doesn't seem like it's helpful to me. Instead of doing whatever processing you're doing in order to do that, even if it isn't very like process intensive, even if it is very light, I don't care how light it is, don't do that. I'll take 80 FPS instead of 100 FPS with 20 fake frames. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need those frames. Just don't do that instead. Again, I don't know how exactly it breaks down, but I pray to God that it isn't constantly spitting out those frames. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, no, in order to have a 40 FPS gameplay experience, 20 of them are fake frames. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking crazy. Crazy. No way that's true, right? I don't know. Like I said. I forget what it's called. It's got like a very silly name. It's like DLRSS or some shit. Either that or I'm mixing that up with something else. DLRSS is definitely something, but there's some kind of like special funky frame generation thing. Gooses, I see. I'd have to see what kind of series my card is. Yeah. I don't think like everything does it either. Like you can, it's a setting in a lot of games and you can turn it on and off, right? Type shit. So it's not like it happens all the time, obviously, but it's one of those things where it's like, I just don't need that shit, right? Like, especially when I'm playing like fucking RuneScape, like fucking relax. You know what I mean? It's just not that serious. No, I maybe should have used that on a Guardian instead. It's a 4060. Yeah, I have a 4090. So I know that our cards are capable of doing something with it, but I just don't know what specifically. Or maybe the 60 series is in it. It probably is though. The 4060. I mean, it's the 40 series, but you see what I'm saying? The 60 edition or whatever. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, no way. Alright, so portal soon. Make a guardian. Save this shit for later. What's your name? Markadillis? How's it going, Markadillis? Yeah, we're trapped in the runecrafting grind at the moment, so it's not going the best. But you know, it's okay. This is as fast as it can be, really. Like, unless you want to do ZMI. Which ZMI is okay, it's just boring. Basically. But after we finish the runecrafting grind, we're gonna have so many pulls. That'll be great, right? Everybody loves gacha, right? Imagine how many pulls we're gonna have. Fucking 15,000? Probably not that many. Oh, shit. Don't forget the Guardian. Looks pretty likely that we're gonna get this next level. Man, every level is so far away though. That last level is like 1.2, right? Something like 1.2 mil. 98 to 99. It's gonna be like 4 fucking days. Maybe less. Maybe more like 2.5. So much fucking runecrafting, bro. Fucking brutal. It's gotta get done though. The only way to do it is to do it. All right, what do you got? Blood? Hell yeah. Take some blood. Like 20,000 gold, right? And a talisman? Shit. Can't be upset about that. I think we're gonna save this talisman and just get this strong. This only needs a strong anyway. We don't need to drop this off yet either. You can just go through the portal for now. Take care of the barrier later. Barrier will be fine for a while. Yeah, I think we leave this portal. We either go straight to the wall or drop off these runes first. Probably go straight to the wall. Yeah. Wall, get another overcharge cell. Nothing to use it on at the moment, but that's okay. It'll come in handy later. Another 20k, no problem. Drop that off as well. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully this guardian dies. But if he doesn't, we'll just upgrade the wall. That's fine too. Go straight back into blood. Get another 20k. Goddamn. Big ballin', actually. Weird, if you get 3 blood altars, it's a pretty good money-making method at Guardians of the Rift. Can't imagine why. Just upgrade the wall. Save this for Guardian whenever that other Guardian happens to die, if he ever does at this point. You probably drop this off too. Overcharged wall is probably fine. Yeah. All right, where are you, Portal? So where's that one? All still good? Nothing to use this overcharged on, huh? This is the game-winning push. I guess we'll use it on the main wall just before we run in somewhere, but it's like whatever. It's just extra experience, I guess. A little bit of chip. Guardian died. Oh, the other one's gonna die too. It's alright. Not a huge deal. Don't even need the wall to hold anymore. Go on then. Man, the stats are looking fantastic, but this one haunts me, bro. I swear we got like 2 levels doing Sulfur Naguas too. And we missed out on like 100,000 experience or something too, just because I died like a fucking cringe lord. For no reason. Dying to Sulfur Naguas is so fucking bad, dude. Oh, today's the day that we initially thought that sailing might come out. And I don't think that there's any word on sailing like officially having a release date, so it's probably not anytime soon. Like you said, fall, I think, Saku, was what they said most recently. So yeah, it's like probably well into fall. I don't think it's gonna be fall day 1 or whatever. What is that, like September somewhere? All right, so if it's December 20th, it's probably December, November, October. So like September 20th? So like a month? Right? I don't know when the first day of fall is. It's weird that like for me, June is summer, December is winter, September is fall, but those are like the first months. Like half of those months, the majority of those months aren't even the month that I think that it is, you know? Or the whole month, you get what I'm saying. Most of December isn't winter. It's only the end of it that's actually winter. Who says, hey, don't install that Windows update? Hey, so don't install that Windows update? Oh, shit. Who says, just found out after talking to one of my bosses that it's been frying people's computers? Dude. Well, it's good to know that it's not anything that you did wrong, right? At least. PSA, that Windows update apparently fucks everybody's shit up. Bruh. That's like a class action. You know what I mean? That's a fucking lawsuit, bro. You can't just fuck up our shit like that, Windows. You're a fucking monolith. You're basically a walled garden to begin with. Like, you can't just get away with that shit. Can you imagine if, like, Apple had an update on their iPhone that fucking bricked their shit? Who says, yeah, it still sucks though. It fried my boss's SSD. The whole fucking SSD is donezo? Bruh. That's like, that's not okay, dude. That is also not okay. It's much more okay than what you're talking about, but it also makes me sad. Who says, yeah, and he said he'd build me. Who says, let me type that again. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it, but I don't know where the problem is. Build is definitely the wrong word. Said he had the same problem that I described. His build. He said that his build had the same problem that you described. Got it. I'm pretty sure I got that one. So it's corrected heed to, or his to heed. I think that's fucking crazy. Well, there's also the word me in there for some reason. So maybe not quite that, but close. Big search is one of the most important updates this game has ever gotten. Big search in Wintertod and here, and there's one other place, I think. Who says, no, my phone has an autocomplete sentence thing. So if I type something recently, it'll randomly fill after I press space. Interesting. So it'll just like it added basically just extra words to the sentence that you didn't intend to be there. Who says, remove the he'd build me part with just he. Okay. Yes, and he said he had the same problem that I described. Got it. Okay. So I basically got it. Yeah, trying to solve it that way is way worse than just retyping it from start, though. Just saying, like, this is what I meant to say is probably better. Wait, I had like 45 seconds there. Because I didn't upgrade this? Dude. That's so sad. I was like, why do I have 45 seconds left? I could have gone through that blood portal again. It's because I got an overcharged cell right at the start, like a fool. Like a damn fool. It's okay. It's still winnable. It just makes me more sad than it would normally. $35 days of the bond left, huh? I don't know if that's actually enough. It might be. Who's the sorry had work stuff and had to mute? I don't know if you asked me anything. No, you're good. You're good, dude. Don't even worry about it. Why does this all have names? Who says, well, I'm glad I told you about the update before you downloaded it. I presume you did, yes. Let's see, what does this say? I didn't actually see. It says A security action recommended. View security dashboard, I guess. Yeah, it just wants me to run a scan. It's not actually an update. Let's see, what about this one? What do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, this just says fine. So, I don't know. Maybe it didn't fry my shit. Or at least it hasn't so far. I know that they don't roll out updates for everyone at the same time. You know what I mean? They do it in like waves. That way, if somebody gets fucked, not everyone gets fucked. That's like the way that every big company's updates should happen. It's like, yeah, it sucks that somebody got fucked, but it's better some people get fucked than everyone getting fucked. You know what I mean? We shouldn't all be in the same ship together. As long as their versions are mutually compatible or whatever, you know what I mean? It's fine to just do it in waves. But yeah, I don't know if I did an update recently. I usually do it as soon as I get an update, apparently like you do. It's not exactly like super advised, but usually I don't have any problems. Most of the problems that I have are from not doing updates, actually. Like, every time I don't update my drivers for my graphics card, like, I can usually tell the next time I play a game that it's like, fuck, that's just not working super well. Let's see. Is there a way to know what version of Windows I'm running? Like, which update of the version, you know what I'm saying? You'd think that would be pretty easy to do. Like, I could just be like, hey, what is it? And it would just be like, oh, you're on this version, which is one version out of date or whatever. Who says, yeah, apparently some tech channel my boss follows put on a video the same day I installed it. Bruh. All right, what does this say? Type WinVer into the box. Windows key plus R. WinVer. Okay. Are you using Windows 10 or Windows 11, Booze? I imagine it was Windows 11 since it's a newer build, but... Booze says, I don't want to be a statistic. Yeah. Me neither, man. Me neither. Hey, why did this wall break? Question. What the fuck? 11. Okay. Yeah, this computer's on Windows 10. I guess I'm going to do this because obviously a strong cell on the wall is not going to make a huge amount of difference right now. I guess I'm just going to go through this portal. I do kind of intend to win at some point, and that's not going to happen without getting fragments. Or, what are these called? Guardian Essence? Yeah. So, not a Windows 10. Alright, this says... Please fill that. This says... Oh, here it is. Okay. 26, 140. And then what else? Oh, did I not do the rest? Fuck. Current version. Windows 11. Looks like I've got the most recent one. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not cursed. Okay, portal's up soon. Sew this on the wall and hope that it helps. There's the portal. Yeah, it's not amazing, but the walls helped. Both of them apparently even helped. I don't know that they made a difference though, because I don't know if I would have taken 4% from those two dudes, but we're good, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters and then you die. Okay, that means that we've been live for about 5 hours. Yep, just about. What a joy it is. Oh, do I need to do another daily poll? Oh shit, how long has this daily poll been? Midnight yesterday, so midnight today, so it's like way overdue. Okay, whoops. How often do you sleep in? There we go. This poll's about sleeping. Did someone like me? Usually as soon as I see the results of the poll, I make a new one. But, whoops. Grant says, you and 71% of other people say this? I don't want to be a statistic. That's pretty funny. Funny you should mention 71%. I believe 71% of statistics are made up on the spot. Screen says apathy is the glove or something. I don't know, man. True. Apathy might be the glove, but Vegeta's the cup. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh my god, we have more catalytic than we do elemental. We've passed the point of balance. That's crazy. We finally did it. Damn, an overcharged wall? Just for me? Don't mind if I do. Yo, can I fucking use it on the wall, please? Damn. Don't mind if I do it. I can't fucking do it, man. It took me 3 fucking tries. Son of a bitch. It really minded that I did. Screen says, don't mind if I do. Doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I got fucked up. I got fucking body back. All right, give me an overcharge cell. Wow. Okay. Never mind, I guess. I wanted the overcharge cell, not because I needed it, but because I saw, I think it was 3 prior altar rotations that didn't have an overcharge cell. So I was like, what are the chances that this next one also doesn't have an overcharge cell? And the answer was 100% in retrospect. All right, go on then, big guardian boy. Murder them all. Not just the men. Yep, women and the children. Maybe one more game and then it'll be 5 hours? No? Okay. It's exactly at 5 hours now. Doing the math ain't mathin' for the rate, but whatever, it's fine. Maybe I reset it at some point though. So my rate is slightly higher than what the 5 hours says. God damn it, brother. I'm yawning way too much, but it's good. It means that I can sleep again soon, right? It's 8 p.m. End stream in like 4 hours. That'll be 260,000 experience from now. Well past a level. A nice 500,000 runecrafting experience today. Shit. 500,000 a day isn't terrible. If I look at it as 500,000 a day, we end up with like, let's start from 6. We have 7, right? 7 left. So that's 14 days, 14 runecrafting days. And we do 4 days a week. That's not that bad, right? A little more than 3 weeks, 3.5. When I look at it as days, right, it's not the worst in the world, right? But fuck if it isn't so samey. And this is coming off the heels of doing Sulfur Naguas, you know what I'm saying? At least this is like nice. Sulfur Naguas was rough. Though to be honest, the reason why Sulfur Naguas was as bad as it was because we weren't doing it right at first, and because we did attack and strength right next to each other. Whereas if we did them more spread out, it probably would have been fine. Like each of the individual skills wasn't that bad. It's just we did both of them back to back basically. All right, what do we got? Spheroids is fair. Thanks, man. Good looks. But yeah, combat is like rough. The thing that's nice about combat is you can do it AFK. And you can do this kind of AFK too. You know, soul runes or whatever. But like, or AFK bloods. You know what I'm saying? You got options, is what I'm saying. But like, it can be rough if you're trying to get through it fast without spending like literally hundreds of millions of coin on runners. And outsourcing it to the stream seems like at least borderline unethical. You know what I mean? All right, everybody, we're gonna do some rune crafting today. Could everyone go and get their inventories full of runes and trade me at the fucking Wrath altar? You know what I mean? Like, bruh. Actually, if you're running runes, don't you use lava still? It's just more experience. Just do combo runes. Wait, how does that work? Do people trade me necklaces too? Like,
you don't run wrath runes. They actually don't have the most XP.
right. It's just
I think it would be bloods.
bloods instead of lavas, or there's also the new shit, right? Fucking aura runes or whatever.
Bloods 10.5, lava 10.5.
Bloods and lava are equal. Crazy. What about the new shit? Aura and Sunfire.
Sunfire is 9 and ether runes are 20.
20. That sounds massive. Is there some kind of like catch to it?
Ether runes need the pure essence, the soul rune, and the catalyst.
What the fuck is a catalyst? Is that the thing that stacks? Do you just get like a shit ton of that from the new boss or something?
I believe so.
Okay. Essence, soul rune, and catalyst. But you can just have soul runes, right? So like that doesn't seem bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems like that would be the thing that you would get runners for. You just have the people running essence to you, and you have catalyst and soul runes in your pocket. Portal's gonna be soon. We'll make it. I got so much fucking money from blood runes today. Holy shit. Two inventories of bloods back to back. We really do got it like that. Say the line, Guardian. You shall not pass. I've never seen that, actually. We started watching the Hobbit movies, intending to do the Lord of the Rings starting from the Hobbits or whatever. We got to the second Hobbit movie, and the homie just lost interest. He was like, eh, fuck it. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the second Hobbit movie is like the worst one of them. Right? Like the whole fucking franchise. Like the first one was like pretty novel, pretty interesting and stuff. The second one's like the falling action, and then the third one's going to be the one that actually justifies its existence. And then you watch the next three movies that are like fucking masterpieces or whatever. Screw says those movies put me to sleep. The whole fucking prequels or whatever, all of them. Damn. I definitely didn't like the second one that much. It was fine, I guess. First one was like better, but I wasn't blown away by the first one either. Too many characters is the thing. Too many characters. I mean, and the movie acts like there's too many characters as well. There's like fucking 9 or 12 dwarves or some shit. And like there might as well just be 3 of them. For instance, I have tried multiple times to get through Return of the King, which is where I made it to, and I can't. Return of the King is the last one, right? I think that classically people love. It's I don't know what I think it's Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring, Twin Towers, and Return of the King. I think those are the 3 proper Lord of the Rings movies. And I think that they are supposed to be like really, really beloved, at least as far as like production value. It's like, well, Z's. No, I get it. It's boring to you. Some people like hate fantasy and love sci-fi and vice versa. But for me, I don't know. I've seen just the Return of the King, just that one. And it was exceptionally confusing to me because Saruman and Sauron are 2 different characters. And I went into the movie knowing nothing. So there was a lot of things happening that I didn't understand or know about. Who says, who the fuck is bad-mouthing Lord of the Rings in here? And Screen says, me, just the movies. Who says, step forward for your execution? Screen says, sup, they are boring. Who says, to the gallows? And Screen says, finally. Don't threaten him with a good time. Screenwrite. He's not scared of shit. He's like, sure, man, whatever. Can't be worse than what I've been through. What's that guy's name? The guy who plays Harry Osborn in the Tobey Maguire, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. I think he's in The Ballad of Buster Scruggs or whatever, that movie. You know him from the meme where it's a guy that's like going to be hung from the gallows or whatever. And he says, he looks to the guy next to him and he's like, oh, first time. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The movie itself isn't that worth it, but you've seen the meme before. It's probably the funniest part of that movie is that meme. And it works out of context too. You don't need to know. Like, it makes sense in context. If you see the movie, it'll explain why he says that, but like, you don't need to watch the movie. You can just enjoy the meme and it's good enough. Boost says, so after watching the video, there's a very small list of hard drives that have been tested and are unaffected by the update. So I just like high rolled, I guess. Let's fucking go. Because I definitely did update already, it seems. And it doesn't seem like anything changed. Well, actually, no, like all kinds of shit is different with my stream, but it hasn't started with like 3 days ago or whatever. It's just been this way constantly for me. You know, we've been struggling on this shit for a long time. Though I think we fixed it again now, and it's like good, but it also doesn't play audio for me still, which is weird, but you know, whatever, I guess. It plays it for you, and that's the thing that matters the most, right? So like, fuck it, I guess, but it was weird that it was playing it twice as well, though. Fuck, so fucking strange. Twitch is so fucking strange sometimes. Like, why would it let me have 2 browser alert? You know what I mean? Like, why? Just, I only need 1 active ever, right? Just 1 streamer using 1. So fucking strange. You know what is funny though? The way that the browser like stream Twitch alerts thing works, I could get someone else's stuff. Like Saki, you have probably browser alerts as well. Yeah, you did from the thing or whatever. I think if you gave me your link, when somebody does a redeem on your stream, something could happen on my stream, which is pretty funny. I don't know of a use case. Like, I don't know who would benefit from something like that, but it is very funny to me. And it might also be like a bit of a security risk in some way. And it's like, listen, you don't want to give somebody else your browser alert because it's like somehow connects to your fucking IP address or some shit. I missed the portal and I'm very sad about that. I basically have to wait for another fucking portal now. Rip my fucking rate. Oh, we're definitely not dying. That guy might be. Alright, we do this. And we go over and mine the Guardian as he dies, probably. I don't think we get enough, though. We're at 17, which is 170 divided by 4, which is 43? Yeah, no, that's not even close to enough. Make another overcharged Guardian boy, though, while we're waiting. Wall's still doing okay, too. Yeah, fuck that dude up. I hate that that guy just walked past my shit. I might take too much damage here. That makes me extremely sad. Just because that dude just randomly walked past my shit. That's literally the only reason. Yeah. He did do too much damage. So now we have to wait for another one of these guardians to die. Just because the main great guardian isn't able to 1v1 that fucking needle nose dude. You know what the worst part is? If I didn't pick up that shit, I would be in exactly the same spot. So the fact that I mined that stuff earlier didn't make a difference at all. All right, so 4%, which is 10. We only need 10. Yo, those guys got fucking choked out. Did you see that shit? They couldn't walk around the dude. That was awesome. Hey, Guardian, could you do me a huge favor? And like mostly die? Yeah, all right, awesome. Six, 10. We're gonna get a little bit extra in case one of these guys overflows when I run over there. All right, that's fine. You know what they say? Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider, but me, it was a goat. I'm getting too much catalytic. I gotta start using the elemental thing for guardians now. Wonder what's going on with that guy. Bronze pickaxe having ass. Do you think I green log, Saku? Guardians of the Rift? I'm missing the pet, one die, the ring of elements, the satchel, and the orb. Can you get the dye from the guy and it count? Or do you need to get it naturally? Because I think you can buy dye from them now with pearls. Same question for the ring too. I don't know if the ring of elements works that way as well. Great Malenko says Madden's injury system is going to have your boy crashing the fuck out. They changed something about the way Madden works. It's been like 15 years. Holy shit, really? It works differently now? Oh my god. Too bad they made it worse. But still different is something. I'd argue that Madden's been more stagnant than Pokemon, and that's fucking saying something. At least Pokemon has fucking gimmicks. Like, I literally don't even know what Madden has. Like, nominally, what is supposed to be different? I know it's got new and reduced features. The latest Madden with fewer features than our previous games. But we did add one thing back that used to be in our game 15 years ago. And Great Malenko says, no, they didn't do shit to it. They didn't do shit to it. Just I've been leveling and developing. Cheddar Sanders. And he just got hurt because I've only focused on my starting quarterback. So basically, if that guy got injured, it would fuck up your like career run, basically. Okay. It's just a like regular injury crash out system, basically. Like it's unfortunate if it happens, basically. I got you. Ooh, an overcharged cell for me. Get over there. Why do I move the camera around? Have I not like settled on an angle that's like correct? Or is there like an altar that's like fucked up somehow? Because this is usually the camera angle that I have. It's like almost north. Does make it a little hard to click on the gate from here though. Maybe if it was a little more like this. I don't think we make it through that. Sure don't. Great Malenko says, now I ain't gonna say it'd be the tank of the season. I could probably make the playoffs with my backup, but it'd be a long, hard road to the playoffs. I see. I see. So you're saying it could fuck you up, but it might not fuck you up. Well, I hope it doesn't fuck you up. Could use another guardian. Using the strong on the wall is also fine, but another guardian would be good too. Strong guardian should be okay. I think we make it over there and everything. How's the wall doing? 50%? That's plenty. We're not going to drop off this essence anyway. Or the stones, the guardian stones. Just wait for the portal. I should be doing it on the other side. I forgot. Oh, fuck. My wall. My altar. My guardian. Damn. The guardian hit that dude for 16? Yo, you can hit him for 16? Why are you getting your ass clapped by needle nose dudes if you can hit 16s, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you see that shit? That dude like fucking cleaned his clock, bro. He did so much fucking damage. Look, these guys be hitting for like 4s and shit. Like, what the fuck? Look, 6. This guy hit 16, bro. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Stream Nights has had that motherfucker rethinking his life after that hit. Yeah, no shit. No shit. The Great Malenko says, I mean, like, we've got 6 games in as the Cleveland Browns, and we're 4-2. So we all right? It's just my starting quarterback is hurt? Okay. 4-2 does seem pretty good for a record so far. It's not amazing. 4-2 is good, though. I don't remember. Is there like 13 games in a season? Something like that? 13 sounds right. I think like a perfect season is like 13-0, 14-0, something like that. And like 12-1 or 12-2 is like very, very fucking good. It's too early to be worried about the playoffs, no? 4-2? Because you can get to the playoffs with like fucking 8-6 or some shit. $17 games? Really? That seems like way more. Are you counting the playoffs? $17 games just in the regular season. Okay. Shows what I know. Screenrant says, I thought it was 16 for the regular season. Maybe it's 17 weeks, but everybody gets a bye at some point. Screenrant says, I trust this guy though. Yeah, I feel like he would probably know. Screenrant says he plays Madden. Yeah, that does definitely does know. You know, as much as I've like spoken to people who like really like live and breathe football, like football is their like whole fucking personality or whatever, I've never met anyone who can sufficiently explain to me how wild cards work. You know what I mean? Like if you win like all the games in the playoffs or whatever, you get, you know what I mean, to be in like the Super Bowl or whatever, right? But if you lose some, but not all, right? Like if you like lose half of them or whatever, you can get a wild card position, right? And the way that it's been explained to me is like, yeah, you got to just like kind of do better than other people, sort of. Like, you know what I mean? Like wild cards, that shit is like fully mysterious as far as I can tell. Like I imagine it's literally just a tournament bracket thing where if you just do well enough in the bracket, that's how. But like how they choose like through ties and shit like that is like totally fucking made up. The Great Malenko says it's 18 weeks, but 17 games because you get a bye. Yeah. Screenhead says it's a raffle for mid teams, so Cinderella stories can happen. This is my understanding. Yeah, that's kind of how I understand it, where it's like it can just happen, but like that doesn't seem very competitive. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem in keeping with the spirit of, you know, a sports ball game. I think just the way that the playoffs end up working is that you end up with like 5 teams that like naturally are better than all the other ones, like just given the way that like the league is organized or whatever, and they just have like 1 or 2 or 3 slots or whatever that just go to like the good enough teams or whatever, the next worthy contenders or some shit. Because I can't imagine that a team that does worse could get, you know, in the running for, you know, the playoffs or whatever, just because of RNG, right? Like just, you know, the groundhog decided to see its shadow that year. You know what I mean? Like there's no way that's happening, right? There's no way they're doing that shit. Grant says you gotta have wild cards, or playoff season would be almost the same every year now. I don't think so. Maybe. I feel like the wild cards aren't as wild as you think that they are, or as the name suggests that they are, but maybe. Because like there are teams that are very strong, but there's also like drafts every season, right? And the reason that there are drafts is so that people can trade players so that they can make their team stronger and stuff at expense. It's like kind of pay to win in a way, actually. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's true. I don't think it's like actually RNG. Maybe it is though. Maybe it is. Like I said, I haven't had it explained to me in a way that is sufficient to my dumbass brain's understanding. Screenhead says they can't be too wild, right? Because the bottom team ain't gonna just show up to the Super Bowl and win, probably, right? It's clearly not too wild, right? Like there was a few years where like the Detroit Lions were like fucking 0-17 every fucking season, right? And they never made it to the Super Bowl, right? So it's clearly not like wild, right? Where it's like literally anybody can be part of the Super Bowl. It's like this is the team that earned its way, and this is the team that is the wild card. It's not like truly wild. I think it can introduce a team that is less deserving into not like the Super Bowl game, but like to like, you know, 3 or 4 games short of that. But I'm not sure. For sure. I definitely don't know what it is for sure. But yeah, it definitely does kind of seem made up. Screener says, bless them. Cat teams pay consistently. Lions, Jags, Panthers. Just bet for them to lose and you'll probably go positive over time. Screener says, this is coming from a sports expert / sarcasm. Shout out to the cats. The Great Malenko says the number 1 seed is the team in the conference with the best record. The 49ers or the Ravens. Sure. The 2 to 4 seeds are the other division winners seeded by record. And then by various tiebreakers if the record is identical. 5 to 7 seeds are wild card teams. Okay, so you've explained everything except for wild cards in a way that I understand. Top seed is the best record team, of which there can only be one, at least in most cases. 2 to 4 seeds are the other division winners, seeded by record. Sure, that makes sense. The 5 to 7 seeds are wild card teams. The wild card round, the number 1 seed gets a bye to the next round. Two plays number 7 at home. 3 plays number 6 at home. I don't think I understand what you're saying. I don't think I understand. The number 1 seed gets a bye. Sure. 2. Oh, you're talking about the teams now. You're saying the teams. Okay, hold on. So the number 1 seed team gets a bye. So the next round that is playing is the 2 plays 7 at home, 3 plays 6 at home, and 4 plays 5 at home. Okay, I understand. You're saying that's what the bracket looks like with 1 getting a bye. And then the winner of those 3 games will be 3 teams, including, and then those 3 teams will go against the number 1 seed in a proper bracket where the winner takes all in like a single elimination bracket. Okay. So 5 to 7 are wild card teams. We see where they go, right? In the bracket. How are those wild cards chosen? Screener says the worst team gets home field advantage. Yeah. So I understand now how the wild cards could potentially win the Super Bowl, right? The Super Bowl is the last game in the bracket. The Great Malenko says the seeds are based on record. That's what you said for the 2 to 4 seeds. So what about seeds 5 to 7? Is it that 2 to 4, 5 to 7, and the first seed are all based on record, and it's just based on record, and that's it? It's just that we call the 5 to 7 seeds wild cards? Okay, that's what it is. So they're not wild cards at all. The 5th, 6th, and 7th seed teams are just the 5th, 6th, and 7th best in a division. Actually, except the team that wins that ends up being a representative for the AFC or NFC, right? So like you can never have 2 teams on the AFC or the NFC at the Super Bowl, right? The Super Bowl is always East versus West, right? So you described how half of the NFL works. It's that way twice. Just once for the East and once for the West. It says, so wild card is just a cute name. I'm mad. Yeah, it's literally not wild at all. Super Bowl is always NFC versus AFC. Yeah, exactly. And you described how it works for both the NFC and AFC. That's why you said Ravens versus 49ers, because 49ers are on the West, Ravens are on the right, East. Also, I thought the Patriots were the best. What happened? Are the Patriots sucking eggs right now? Ravens are pulling in the game. Screenwriter says Tom left, and that's all it took. I know that he has the reputation of carrying the Patriots, but I didn't realize that it was like literally as soon as he was gone, it's over. Calling Tom Brady just Tom is crazy. You're like, oh yeah, no, I'm on a first name basis with Mr. Brady. The Great Malenko says Tom Brady and Belichick left. Is Belichick the coach? Screwhead says, I am. Want me to call him? No, I don't want to bother Tom Brady at 8:30 at night. I don't know what he does in his life now. He's probably like more available now than ever, unless he switched teams. Unless like if he's done playing sports ball or whatever, I imagine he's more available now than ever before. He's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll hang out. I'll come on stream real quick. We can do some Guardians of the Rift. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? He's living his best life. He's probably spending time with his fucking family, to be honest. Great Malenko says, yeah, old Belichick is the coach. Bill Belichick. Sure. Belichick is a name that sounds familiar to me. I would have guessed that he had to do with football, but I would not know who specifically that is. You know what I'm saying? That's how much familiarity I have with football. I know what a lot of teams are, and I know a lot of the rules. The Great Malenko says now he got divorced because he retired and came back and won a Super Bowl with Tampa. True. So what you're saying is he's got tons of time right now. He probably still has like family, like kids, but like he's got tons of time right now. He's like, absolutely, I will come onto the stream and talk about football for a little while. The Great Malenko says then he retired again. God, they brought him back for Tampa one time. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, right? Is what I think Screenwriter and I had a conversation about this. And actually, you were there too, the Great Malenko. Yeah, we've been over this. It's like Tampa Bay is the Buccaneers. There's a little bit of consonants going on there. I guess we're the guys that talk about football, huh? Screenride, the Great Malenko and I. We're the sports ball guys. Weird. I am not a sports ball guy myself, but I do think I know sports ball third best out of the three of us. Which might be much more than a lot of other people know, you know, in the little space that we've carved out for ourselves. The Great Malenko says, who's the GOAT of the NBA? So people say Michael Jordan, but I think LeBron literally just has a better record than him. Screenwriter says Larry Bird. Next question. Actually, it's supposed to be pretty competitive as well. The Great Malenko says, if you answer anyone but Kobe, you're wrong. I don't know about that one. Kobe's a great player, though. Obviously, was. Screenwriter says, I do like college football. I can never like things. I mean, full stop. Great Malenko says Kobe was the GOAT. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if the stats bear that one out. I think it's mostly between Michael Jordan and LeBron James, and there's like older guys as well that I don't know as well. Yo, what's up, Modern Age Sage? Modern Age Sage says hello to you, Saku.
Hello.
Yeah, we're kind of talking about sports ball a little bit. The Great Malenko says, bro, look at the 2002 Lakers team that won a championship and tell me Jordan and LeBron couldn't have taken that to the finals, or could have taken that to the final. I don't know the like meta game of sports ball, basketball in this case, well enough to say that Kobe was enough of an MVP on that team to carry a heavy team through the championships. You understand what I'm saying? I would only be able to look at the stats of, you know, points scored per season type shit in order to determine who is the best team. I just don't know sports ball well enough. I should probably, yeah, this shield could use some love. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go through and make and upgrade the wall, because I think the wall will be able to survive, and I have no guardians to protect it. I don't know that this wall will survive, but it would be great if it did. Yeah, now it's good. Look at how strong it is. All right, we'll make another guardian and craft. Actually, will we even craft? Maybe we're just going to go through this portal instead. 108 stages. Follow sports very minimally. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of it. Great Malenko says, I don't think they could have. And then the Great Malenko says, the GOAT of the NBA is definitely Jeff Teague. Or Jeff Teague. Probably Teague. Screamer says, we can argue it. Jeff Teague. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I've never heard that one. Anybody before Jordan's time, I definitely do not know. Larry Bird, though, is one of those names that I've heard come up a few times, but I don't know very much about him. But it's one of those names that's like, oh yeah, no, that's a basketball guy. You know what I mean? I know enough. I know enough for that. That's about it. Yeah, the fucking wall is doing work right now. That was an excellent use of one overcharge cell. 108 stages, Larry Bird definitely was a GOAT. What? No, his name is Bird. Don't be ridiculous. Ray Malenko says Larry Legend. Sure. You can call him what you want. I gotta make sure I start doing these elemental golems though. Very important. Great Malenko says, you don't know the great trash talker of all time by name? I guess not. Is that a Runecrafting shop that I'm standing next to? That guy that takes the pearls from you and everything? Ray Malenko says, how do you feel about patches from Dark Souls / Elden Ring? I don't feel very much about them, to be honest. Like, people feel like extremely betrayed by patches or whatever because he is kind of an asshole sometimes. Except in Dark Souls 3, I think specifically. I think he's actually a friend in Dark Souls 3, weirdly enough. But like, I don't have very many thoughts about him. He's fine. He's just another character. Gray Malenko says, I fold him when I see him. Like, all it takes is for you to smell the blood in the water, and you're like, nah, man, it's over for that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care very much for the Dark Souls NPCs. Like, I like their stories and stuff. Shout out to Vati Vidya, but you know what I mean? Like, that's as much as it is for me. Great Malenko says, after he pushed me off that cliff, I'd fold that guy who voiced him, not gonna lie. Bruh. It's really not that serious. John Smoltz says, loves folding patches. Great Malenko says, hey man, that fall hurt. You don't gotta say I'm right. You just gotta understand. Did it hurt? Did it actually? Or did you just feel betrayed? I think that like that happened to me and it wasn't even like that big a deal. Great Malenko says, my pride. Yeah, there it is. Like, it was a fairly minor inconvenience, all things considered. Great Malenko says, because I trusted him. Yeah. Square says, you trusted Patches? What an idiot. First time. Yeah. Yeah. He's actually kind of a friend in Dark Souls 3, though. He kind of like sends you to the place that you want to go. He definitely like acts like, haha, got him or whatever, but like you kind of want to be there. Just ignore the way that he's doing it and focus on what he does for you. You know? Kind of worried about that shield. Whoop. Gotta get this. Bruh. I mean, it worked out. Like, we still get the overcharge cell, but fuck. All right, now it should be chilling. Drop off our bullshit. Let's go through the portal. Damn, I guess I should have been making fragments, huh? I had fucking 30 seconds. Great Malenko says, what's your thoughts on Ready or Not? I think John Smoltz played Ready or Not a little bit. I haven't thought about it very much. It's not really my type of game. It's very infiltration, exfiltration, kind of like Siege, but instead of being a PvP game, it's like just versus NPCs. I've seen a decent amount from John Smoltz, but also from what's his name? Hero Hey, a YouTuber or whatever. He kind of goes over like drama and stuff. But like he usually has just like random like B-roll footage of him just playing a game happening on screen as well. It seems fine though. Doesn't seem like a bad game. Screen says Tarkov Light. Yeah, there's no extraction elements, right? It's just like infiltration, passage, hostage situation type shit mostly. The Great Malenko says I missed the OG SWAT games, y'all. You're talking about not Siege, Rainbow Six 2, something like that. But yeah, I played a little bit of that. I think it's still available. OG Rainbow Six Vegas. Yeah, exactly. John's both. Yeah, I played it. It was actually pretty good. Very, very crushingly difficult though. Like it was a rough time. The Great Malenko says like legit called SWAT. I've never heard of a video game called SWAT. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Great Malenko's like, what do you mean? What? Not a single SWAT? Yo, I got 2 fucking talismans right now. Great Malenko says SWAT paved the way for Rainbow Six. Maybe. I certainly don't know anything about it, but maybe. We're gonna level this time? Hell no. Another 3 games though. Something like that. Not just no, but hell no. And the Great Malenko says Ultimate Custom Night is on Xbox. Ultimate Custom Night meaning for FNAF. Like 2020 mode? Yeah, that's exactly what he's talking about. Holy shit. If you guys don't know, John Smoltz is a bit of a variety streamer himself. He's actually played Ready or Not, as I mentioned, but I don't know what he's planning on playing right now. I know Code Vein is what he has been playing. I saw him playing a little bit of that. It's his first Souls-like, or at least one of his first Souls-like. You know what I mean? He's like just getting into the genre. It's a little bit more anime than most. Looks like a rough time, to be honest, but he's learning, and he felt the dopamine of a grand win, by the skin of his teeth win, after having lost for an hour or whatever. So he knows what it's like to play Souls games at this point. He's gonna be joining us, I think, tomorrow for GTFO. Fortunately, I don't believe Delta will be, but it'll be the 3 of us. We can never get a full party somehow, but it is what it is. And plays a bunch of other games besides. When it comes to rhythm games, a lot of homies play rhythm games. I've seen him play Fortnite, but only for the rhythm game part of the experience for whatever reason. Only the Guitar Hero clone in Fortnite. Modern Age Sage says that Code Vein is awesome. I wouldn't know. I've never played it. Probably won't either. John Smole says if a buddy is on tonight, it's Ready or Not. If not, it's Code Vein. All right, well, have a good time. John Smole says, do we need to hold Delta at gunpoint in Minecraft to get him on? He's just busy. He's just got stuff going on. He definitely would be there if he could, you know what I mean? He's not happy about being busy. There's just other things that require his attention, and he is like actually kind of pissed apparently about it. So I'm gonna try to take it easy on him. There we go. Swap the ghost to walk here. Something I forgot about doing, but I remembered in time, I think. We'll know the next time we go there. If I remember to check. Actually, if I got 12,000 gold just now from making death runes, right? That means that I would get more gold from death runes than from blood runes if I was 99 runecrafting. Because you get twice as many death runes. Well, maybe not exactly, because I'm also wearing the robes of the eye or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that, like, doesn't cleanly contribute. It's, like, weird. It's like, instead of getting 1 times, I get like 1.6 times. And if I was getting double, I think I would get 2.6 times. So it goes from 1.6 to 2.6, which isn't exactly double. It's like a weird number. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure that makes sense. But yeah, anyways, 1.6 for blood runes is like 20k, and 1.6 for death runes is 12k. So 2.6 would be not twice as much, but it would be like very close to as much. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what 1.6 divided by 2.6 is, or 16 divided by 26. Same thing. All right, let's get this other overcharge going. How's the wall doing? Strong? Okay. Go through the portal. I don't know how strong the wall actually is, but it's probably okay. It's kind of gonna have to be, because we're not gonna get another cell for it. That's for sure. We're about to feed this guy 24% or so, and the wall's gonna take 50 damage, and it's just gonna be what it is. Yeah. Get a few more element points. Keep getting more catalytic points because I keep using it on the Guardian. It's not good. This is going far away from what I want it to be. I definitely clicked. You saw the tile, just waiting for me to move over, and it didn't work. Love that. This fucking game, bro. It's not even the game. It's literally just this mini game. Constantly eating my fucking inputs, bro. Yeah, so this is why I move the camera mostly, just because I have to walk towards the camera over here. I was looking northwest before, and now I'm just looking west. So I wonder if this is better angle, generally. I do a lot of moving around for the camera, and I feel like most of that is probably not necessary. I feel like I didn't talk about Phasmophobia today, so I must not have done a shout out for Modern 8 Sage. It's like, I don't think I mentioned Phasmophobia, which means that I certainly did not do his shout out for him. Yeah, he only plays so many games that I'm aware of, so it's like basically guaranteed that I'm going to mention Phasmophobia. By the way, there's that ad break that I was mentioning before. There's an ad break coming in 10 minutes. And I didn't do shit for that. I just decided to do an ad break. But we'll do a shout out for Modern 8 Sage before then. So like, and that's the other thing, is like when it does this ad break, it's not going to show up on the stream summary or whatever. I checked before and it was like, nah, it only does the ads that I manually run. So this ad is just like it's just for Big Daddy Twitch and it doesn't give me any money or something like that. I'm not sure, right? It's just weird. I just don't get it. But Modern 8 Sage is also a streamer. I mentioned that he plays Phasmophobia because that's the game that I know that he plays to the highest level, if that makes sense. He's a high level Phasmophobia player. But he also plays Runescape. He was free to play at the moment, I believe, doing Mistle and Mystery, which is a classic slasher parody in the Runescape space. Right now he hasn't been streaming, and he probably will not be streaming for a little while as well. But he'll get back to it one day. For right now, he's got a little bit of real life occupations going on. He's on a little bit of a hiatus, but he's been playing a bunch of Pokemon in the meanwhile. So if you want to talk about Pokemon with somebody, he might be your guy. He's trying to finish the Pokédex as of Aura/XY, that generation. I believe it's 6th gen. But yeah, I don't have like a strong affinity for 6th gen or anything like that, so I don't have a ton to say. I did play 6th gen and enjoy it much more than 7th gen, which I like didn't play all the way through. But 8th gen I haven't. No, 8th gen I beat as well. Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield a lot, more than many it seems like. But 9th gen is Scarlet and Violet, and that's the one that I might end up playing myself on stream sometime. Because I do have a Switch already, and I could just like buy the game and like hook it up and do it. But I don't know. Haven't done it yet. Pretty sure Gur decided 9th gen was the answer, rather than waiting until the next generation of Pokemon for him. But that'll have to happen after RuneScape, obviously. Everything is after RuneScape. Modern Age Stages, yeah, I mostly played Phasmophobia because it doesn't lag when I stream it. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, your rig does matter a lot with regards to what it is that you can play reasonably on stream. Modern Age Stages 8th gen is super fun compared to 7th gen, I imagine. Sure. Modern Age Stage says, but I can't wait to finally catch up to the more recent generation. Sure. Modern Age Stage is the next on my list after the 3DS games is getting Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet. Okay. Good luck. How's the wall doing? It's fine. It's obviously doing less good now, but that's fine. It'll be okay. Modern Age Sage says thank you, and hopefully I'll be able to get the card reader Saku suggested so I can stream those. Card reader? What is a card reader? You mean like a capture card? That is a lot of fucking air runes. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, capture card. Okay. Like, card reader sounds like what you would use to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, the Switch is a card reader. Yeah, I've got a couple capture cards. I initially only needed one for my 2 PC setup. Basically, you need some kind of card capture to go from a 1 PC setup to a 2 PC setup. And I realized that there was technically a bit of a security problem with the 1 capture card that I was using. And the way that I could circumvent that is either by doing a 1 PC setup or doing a 2 PC setup with 2 capture cards. So I got a second capture card and I was like, this is stupid. I shouldn't use 2 capture cards in order to make this happen, right? That's stupid. So instead of doing that, I did I switched to a 1 PC setup, but I could always go back to a 2 PC setup as well. I got all the stuff for it. In fact, more than enough stuff, to be honest. Modern Age Sage says, I want to get one for my PS4/5 so the stream doesn't pause when I'm playing on them. I don't totally understand. I think when you say when you're switching between them and not on them, maybe? I don't know what you mean by pause. I know that it's a lot easier to stream on console than it used to be, but I don't super know very much about it because I haven't had a console since the 360, other than the Switch and the 3DS. And both of those are basically handhelds. It's not the same, right? This is the one, by the way. Our last Runecraft game before we level up to 91. And then we'll never be below 91 again. Well, sailing. Never be below 91 Runecrafting again. So we make a new account, I guess. Which I don't anticipate doing. There may come a day where we do some kind of an iron. Some kind of a group iron, but I fucking doubt it. 108 Stage is when you stream through Twitch on the PS4/PS5 and Switch games, it pauses the broadcast and also limits some of the games that are shown through the broadcast. Weird. All right. I didn't know that some cutscenes are like literally blocked by like from streaming or whatever, which is like, okay. I don't know what they think that they're doing, you know what I mean? But like, okay, if that's where you want to draw the line for this gameplay experience, but you know, whatever. Okay, so I'm looking northwest again. Whoop, let's do this one. Oh, that's a Runecrafting level. It went dum, 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 dum. It sounded like Christmas for a second. Modern Age Stages, yeah, it's a stupid feature, and the blocking, it sucks. My first game, I was going to stream Persona 5 Royale Strikers, and it blocked the entire game. I mean, if ever there was a game that you probably want to stop people from seeing, it's like Persona. Because Persona is like very true to its like visual novel roots, if you get what I'm saying. Where like, yeah, you could definitely play through the game and enjoy it yourself, but if you watch somebody play through the whole game, you very well might not actually want to play through it after the fact. Like, oh man, I want to experience Persona myself. It's like, no, you kind of did. You know what I mean? Especially since like so much of it is like a grind and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like a lot of it is like you can experience it secondhand vicariously and have like exactly the same opinion from having watched the game as played it. You know what I mean? In my opinion, at least. I don't know. It's just like my opinion, man. But yeah, I'll never stream. I say never. I don't think that I will stream visual novel games because I feel like I don't have very much to add to the visual novel experience. So despite the fact that I love some visual novels very, very, very dearly, I don't think that there's anything that I can add to the experience for, as far as the stream goes, so I'm not going to do it, right? It helps a lot when the visual novel isn't voiced, though. I can maybe do unvoiced visual novels because then I can at least add the voice acting experience, though I'm not very good at voice acting either, so it is kind of scuffed. But like, it's fun enough for me, so like, that's okay. It doesn't need to be amazing, you know what I mean? It just needs to be good enough. Interesting. Screen says Piff Panda VA. Yeah, no, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I would be down though to like develop my voice acting chops. You know what I mean? But I don't think that I'm at the point where I can do anything that like is of quality or merit. And when it comes to like putting more time into it, like developing, like cultivating my ability, that's like a little bit too niche for me. And I also don't know what I would be doing, right? Other than just like what I'm already doing, which is just voicing stuff that comes across my desk. You know what I'm saying? But as far as contributing my voice to something, I could definitely do that, right? But The only way that I would know to do that is like voice this for free type shit on like Reddit or whatever, which I'm down with, 100% down with, but I just never really pursued it myself. And I probably will at some point because it's always been of interest to me, but I've got a lot of things that are of interest to me, you know, and it's just another one of them. And I don't know if it's more important than some other things that I could be doing. Modern Age Sages. Where's this conversation? So I would need a capture device recommended from another friend, so it doesn't block the game when you play and doesn't stop the broadcast when switching games. Modern Age Sages, I want to do that too. Voice acting probably, but I've heard you do voices for RuneScape characters. It's pretty good. Get the experience for sure. I mean, I definitely do. I have done voices for characters. Very professional of me. But I don't think I've done it well enough to like be of note or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm a long way from like granting some level of immersion from the voice acting, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like a long way from selling you a character, even if the character is like, you know, shallowly written, which is the case for a lot of RuneScape quests, right? They're mostly just like kind of memes. But yeah, I think I've got a long way to go before I can like tell a compelling story, which is okay. It doesn't need to be amazing from the jump. Modern Age Sages just copy what they do in anime. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. But yeah, 600,000 experience. We're definitely not getting another level today. No fucking chance, bro. Modern Age Sages, just find a few characters that you'd want to be in the niche and mimic them. Like in the voice acting niche, I guess is what you mean. I don't know. There's something to be said for that. There's a lot of advice that people have offered for free on the internet about how to be a voice actor. I've seen a lot of it, but I haven't like taken any of it to heart or anything or pursued any of it. You know what I mean? And I'm not necessarily trying to be a voice actor in so much as like develop my ability, if that makes sense, which are like not exactly the same thing. Modern Age Sage is like the dark and broody type or energetic reckless type. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. I don't know. Finding your voice is kind of like finding your art style. Like you'll find it'll come to you more naturally than you will find it, I think. Like your voice will just lend itself to something in the same way that your ability, your talent as an artist will just lend itself to a particular style. It'll be more of a synthesis than something that you seek out actively, I imagine. Though you can definitely curate a voice. You can create a voice. You could be like, no, I'm going to develop my Steve Buscemi. Modern Age Sage says the guy who voiced Tom on Toonami had a school. Steve Bloom, and the guy who voiced Digimon on the guy voiced Tom on Digimon. I'm sorry. The guy Steve Bloom and the guy who voiced Ty on Digimon. Those two guys made a school together. That's cool. I'm not going to any school at all. Like, under no circumstances am I going to any place of education. Like, there's just no fucking way that's happening. But as far as like developing ability, that's something that I can do without like a former schooling thing. I can make something happen. Modern Age Sages know not together, but their own school to help people learn voice acting. I see. Oh, Tom and Steve Bloom and some other guy separately. I see. God damn, that Guardian got fucking roasted. Maybe I should have done a weak Guardian there. Just to have at least something happening. I think that the wall is weak right now, so I need to upgrade the wall for sure. Unless I get an overcharge cell, maybe that would be okay. Okay, well, we didn't get an overcharge cell. And we don't have an upgrade for the wall either, so everything sucks. Alright, well, there's an overcharge cell. The wall already fucking died. So, at least I can repair it. We just died to these fucking scrub lords, too. That needle nose is gonna kill this new wall. I guess we'll do an overcharge cell on a guardian. And then just, like, scramble to repair this wall when it dies again. Which it will, yeah, die pretty soon. These fucking guys, dude, they're very, very strong. Oh, good. 2 weak cells. Fucking perfect. So yeah, we're not going to use those. There's another overcharged. Right now, the Guardian, the overcharged Guardian is not doing a damn thing. I'm sure you noticed. It's okay. Now what? Strong cell. Let's just get this medium. It's closer and also will do just as well. Medium wall is not extremely good, but it might be enough. Oh god, it's so close. Alright, looks like we kind of swerved enough. I think we'll be okay for a second. Enough for me to go through this portal. That, and I also can't benefit from these two. Medium wall's already medium. Modern 8 stage that Steve voiced Tom. Oh, I see. All right, what do we got now? Fire, perfect. The overcharged guardians are actually doing stuff as well, so we'll be fine. All right, so we have 37 fragments. What does that mean? 37, so just under 10. So times 4 divided by 10. So 3.7 times 4 is 16. So we have about 16% in our pockets. That'll put us to 75, which is just short of 24. So we can maybe sort of swing one more portal, maybe. We also lost an overcharged guardian just now, so that's not good. We need to make another one like right now. I would love to upgrade this wall, but that's not going to happen. Not if we need another guardian. I hope that this guardian's okay. Wall's not doing the best. That guardian's not doing the best either, to be honest. Alright, so another guardian. Assume that this will help. Did I make it past 60% already? I think I did. I did not. Awesome. Awesome. 74%, so I think we're literally 1% short. But you know what? If we drop this, and this, and this, that might make up the 1%. We just can't take any damage. The wall can't die, and we can't take any damage. We took damage. Well, that means that the wall almost certainly died too. Took damage again. Love that for me. One of the guardians died. Of course he did. Why not? The wall is very fucking dead. continuing to take damage. That was 26%. That would have made the difference. So I didn't do it for no reason. It just didn't work out. Speaking of not working out, game ain't doing so hot at the moment. Oh my god, look at all the splashes. I don't have any fucking uncharged cells. I wasn't able to make another guardian because of the uncharged cell problem there. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we saved this one. We'll try. Oh, because I don't have a chisel. Sidewall went down too. It's okay. I think I need this overcharged cell more. I don't know if it'll matter because like this guy's just getting shit rained on him. And there's just more and more dudes showing up. Can't repair the wall either. Yeah, it's all just fucking doomed. Yeah. I'm also not sure that my audio setup is actually good enough for voice acting, to be honest. I've got like a lot of shit ambiently like playing or whatever, but I've never had like too many complaints about the audio setup. I've also not like really looked too far into it as well. I would love for my audio setup to be better, but you know, it kind of is what it is. I feel like we're in a good spot generally, but this is like the streaming space, not like the, you know what I mean? It's like different. Like you want the audio, the level of audio fidelity that is required for, you know, like curated production is different than a live stream. You'll forgive a lot, especially when it comes to like tapping and clicking and shit like that. Flood's a little bit better than fire, but I need elemental, so. And also 20k is a lot better than 1.5k, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. That's North Rock. It's hard to tell from this angle what I'm looking at. All right, so I think that the wall is strong and we still have an overcharged guardian. So we'll make another strong guardian here. Presumably. I guess we have another chance, right? We could make something else. Yeah. We make it in there before this portal comes up. Throw the strong cell on the wall. Probably better. Oh, I don't think we make it actually. Yeesh. Fringe. Fringe. Can I even make this? I think it will be fine. I think I end up, like, kind of close to this. Yeesh. Not, like, terribly close to it, I suppose. Oh, but it worked. We take those. I don't think I really need this overcharged cell now, as well. I think we kind of just win the game. There is a world where I have to throw this on the wall, though. I think it's probably better on the wall than in a guardian at this point. It's driving me crazy not being able to see. I just fidget and adjust the screen all the fucking time. I'm trying to, like, do it less, but driving me fucking crazy. I want to be able to see where I'm going and see what the wall looks like and stuff. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, that's not correct. Fuck. I did what Savage always fucking does. No, it's fucked now. I guess we can drop off this. Oh my god. Oh, 2269? That's pretty nice, at least. 311 million experience, bro. A not insignificant amount of that is hit points. I know, I can't see. Hit points, magic, and then farming. I'm not sure why I ended up with so much magic experience. What was I doing that trained magic? Defense? I should have been doing ranged, to be honest. I did more magic. I should have just waited to do defense with ranged. I didn't think I was gonna do Jinchompas, but I also didn't know how much better Jinchompas was than barraging. Barraging is like dog for defense, to be honest, relative to how good Jinchompas are. It's more expensive too, right? But like, whatever. We got the money to spend, like, it's night and day, dude. Why does shit just fall down sometimes? The fucking air currents in this room are crazy. I guess I got like a bunch of shit that's like precariously balanced over there. Like paper heavy stuff that just gets blown around every now and then. Modern 8 stage, this gravity makes things fall. No shit, when you put it like that, I would have never thought of that myself. Got a Sir Isaac Newton over here. Why don't you go invent calculus before the time you're fucking 21 or whatever? All right, 2 overcharged guardians, an overcharged cell in my pocket that I can use on this wall or anywhere else. Portal coming up soon. I think that this one's like really far. I'd rather go here instead. Yo, why do I feel like I have so many fucking fragments? Jesus. That's probably not actually any different than normal. 8 plus 11 is 19, right? So just seemed like a lot. Yeah, that's 61. It's not that weird. Literally one more than normal. All right. What's the wall looking like? It's fine. Plenty to win. I wonder if I should have gone to the nature that's closer. Probably is. I don't think it matters very much though. God bless this grind. It's so much worse than I thought it was going to be. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Modern 8 Sage is on medical news. My ear is starting to look clearer. What do you mean starting to look clearer? You can't see your ear, sir. What are you talking about? I'm taking a picture? Is that what a whale skeleton looks like? Yeah, they look like they have fucking massive tusks. Is that what whales look like? I don't know what whale skeletons look like. Modern Age Sage says, my mom has been looking inside of it to help clean it after the drops to take out the wax buildup. I see. Yeah, humans weren't meant to be alone. Modern Age Sage says it seems like it's almost all out, but it still hurts. Yeah. Take the overcharge cell, clearly. We're back to even, which is good. One in favor of catalytic, but gotta stay on it. Make sure that we keep doing this. Don't need either of those. We'll just prep for the next thing. Yeah, of course. Modern Age Sage is weird that my left ear was perfectly fine, but my right ear was super clogged. I don't know. It depends, right? You probably don't treat your ears the same. Like, same with your hands. You don't treat your hands the same, right? Right? So, if you usually listen to, like, stuff with one headphone in, one earbud in or whatever, probably going to be your right side, which is going to thus be the one that's clogged. Something like that. Probably don't do everything the same with them, I would guess. Even as much as like which side you lay down on, right? Like if you usually lay on your left side, could be a factor. Like earwax naturally comes out of your ears over like the course of the day or whatever, or at least at night. I'm pretty sure. Because you're like producing it at all times or whatever, so it has to come out somewhere or at some time. So if you always lay on the same side, could be something like that. Like I said, I don't like know, right? I'm just guessing, but all right, both overcharged cells. They're overcharged guardians plus strong cell. Basically should be good to go now. Modern Age Sage is true. I can go deeper in my right ear than my left ear. My left ear is super sensitive, and I do use earbuds on my right ear. Or yeah, from what you're saying, the way I sleep is typically on my stomach, but my head is turned to the right, so it makes sense. Yeah, I don't like no, right? I'm not like a fucking doctor or whatever, but logically speaking, if you're constantly producing earwax, it has to go somewhere, right? And the only place it can really go is out, right? And the way that it would go out is by falling out, right? And that can only happen if you're favoring one side or another, right? So it's just the deduction that I could come to. I know that if there's some kind of infection or whatever, it's probably because it, like something got in your ear that you don't want, which is where like earwax gets its color from mostly, right? Like some kind of infection. And that also causes more earwax to be produced as well, right? So if you, even if you treated your ears perfectly symmetrically, if something happened, right, so that you got an ear infection or whatever, that ear would end up being more clogged anyway, right? Like that's what the ear infection, that's how your body combats the ear infection, by clogging your ears, right? So that the thing that's in your ears that's not supposed to be there can't go deep where it's not supposed to be, right? In the same way that like your nose ends up being congested by like forcing your sinuses to produce mucus or whatever, and the idea is so that whatever's in your nose that's not supposed to be there can come out, right? And you're congested because it's trying to block whatever's in there that's not supposed to be there from being deeper, you know what I mean? Or from entering and all that, right? I think it all makes sense that way. But yeah, that's just like me talking through it the best way that I can with what understanding I have, you know? I'm just a guy, just a little guy. All right, go on. Say brace yourself. Feel like we're doing it like 5K at a time, bro. Like every KC gives us like 5,000 experience, and that's just it. It doesn't say how long it took for KC. I got more elemental than catalytic now, though. Who the fuck is this guy? Did this guy wait until after I started to come in here to fuck up my run? You don't know what you're doing. It's not that I mind you being here, it's that you clearly don't know how to play the minigame. Dude. Don't pretend that you're my friend. I guess it's not his fault for not knowing how to play the minigame, to be fair.
Well, actually, it is his fault. There's a tutorial quest just for this game.
Actually, now that you mention it, in order to get access to this, you do have to learn how to play this. But yeah, this is yeesh. I don't even know where to begin. So no, I'm not going to stay here. He can do whatever he wants. I'm not really interested in teaching him how to play the game either. Geesh, dude. He's a long way from being able to do... Like, he's not even really ready for Mass Worlds, to be honest. Like, I don't know. If you're mining the shit out here at the start of the game, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, you're a long way to go from understanding how to win this game. It's a viable strategy in Mass Worlds, I guess. I mean, honestly, if you're doing that in Mass Worlds, you might as well just wait for the portals and just use those. I don't know, man. I don't understand it.
When was it that you were playing EDF?
Yeah, EDF 6. Oh, when?
Yeah, when?
Not today would be my guess. Would be my guess.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? It was one of those things where the plan was originally from 11 a.m. to about 2 p.m. But they were saying, oh no, we're gonna be busy today, so we want to play still, but it'll be later. And I was like, okay, when abouts? And they're like, we don't know. Later, maybe afternoon or evening. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna be around all day long, so just let me know when you want to play. And now it's about 10 p.m. So my confidence in them not just being too busy today is pretty low. You know what I mean? Like, I imagine that they are like fully just busy today, actually, it turns out, which is okay. Sometimes you're just busy. None of us are, you know, full-time streamers or whatever. And even if we were, sometimes shit just happens, you know what I mean? Your dog eats your homework, you know? Shit happens. Not a big deal. Unless you just want to play EDF just the two of us. Which we can do.
That's all right.
Oh, what? My medium wall's going down. That sucks. Oh, I should get a small cell. I guess I just craft now. I would love to get another cell to upgrade that wall, but there's literally none of them, so. Because even a medium wall isn't going to be in a very good spot here. Oh, shit. Speaking of, it's about to take damage as well. I guess this is fine, though. Oh, never mind. It's not fine. Just kidding. I thought it was going to be at 1 HP, and it certainly wasn't. So that's unfortunate. Also, I'm pretty sure my strong guardian just fucking died. Which at this point is just pretty cringe, I'm going to be honest. Like, could you, like, fucking not, dude? Like, I had an overcharged guardian already, right? I made a strong guardian as a filler. And my strong guardian got fucking one-shot, bro. Like, what is going on? You fucking cringe lord? Like, could you not? Speaking of one-shot, could this wall also not get one-shot? Oh, dude, there's no way I make it to that portal. Maybe? Oh my god, just barely. We take that. We take those. Thank god. I don't think we win anyway, to be honest, at 64%. That's 88%, 12% left. That's 30 essence. Yeah, we need to have one of our guardians die in order to get the rest. We're close though. Very, very close. We could definitely make that happen. What's okay? Yo, I need that overcharge guardian to like be putting in work right now instead of just walking in fucking circles, bro. All right, we got a strong wall. Not a moment too soon, it seems. Both of those guys are doing all right, not amazing. We can craft what we've got. And once either of them dies, as long as we can get like 8 fragments from them, we're good. Guess we don't have to wait for them to die. We could just mine. Maybe we even should just mine. Nah, they'll die. Eight. That's 3. That's 7. All right, take that. Is that enough? I hope it is. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, shit. Guardian. What? Can a motherfucker not just, like, do solos? Like, is this the real fucking life? Okay, hold on. What are the chances that somebody comes to the 2200 world of Guardians for Guardians of the Rift? Extremely high, it seems. Is it because the solo is so fucking viable? The regular high-risk world, not the PvP high-risk world. It's the one where we want to be. Nobody comes to the high-risk world for Guardians of the Rift. No way. And even if they did, I don't think you can do PvP in this mini game, right? So like I would just log off while here and just log in to any other world and it'd be fine. In fact, I don't even leave this area. Oh wait, but I do go to the altars. That's funny. Do you think you can do PvP at the altar? That's fucking awesome. Can you imagine being in a PvP world just waiting for somebody to come to the soul rune altar, teleblocking them so they can't leave? Killing them for their rune essence. And their what is this shit called? Robe of the Eye gear. Raiments of the Eye set. fucking awesome. Kind of disappointed in the technology at hand in RuneScape, because like the best gear in the game, right, isn't like newly developed gear. It's all like ancient shit. You know what I mean? I mean, like some of it's like blessed by the gods or whatever, so I kind of get that. Like Shadow sort of makes sense, but like Twisted Bow, that means that like Zarek made that shit like fucking who knows how fucking long ago. So long ago that people don't even know who precisely Zarek was. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, he might have been also this other guy. Like, okay. And Zarek's also like not a god. He's just like a fucking guy. He's at most like an Arcean, but he's not an Arcean either. But like he's a guy with great ambition, right? Like a Majorat like level of ambition. But he's also just like a fucking guy. Not even a Majorat, I don't think. And like even Bando's gear, that shit's ancient. You know what I mean? God Wars Dungeon was like uncovered because it was like frozen in time or whatever, right? The Virtus set, the Ancestral set, even to a degree the Masori set, though at least those two sets, the Virtus and the Masori, are at least like some kind of god imbued type of thing. But even then, like much less so than other things seem to be. I guess I should have gone into one of these. Even though it's terrible. I think I still have an overcharged Guardian. Yeah. He's doing stuff. He's not amazing, but he's doing stuff. Give him a strong friend. That might carry us through the rest of the game. I don't think I have time to do the fragments, so we'll go through this fire, upgrade the wall, and then go through the portal. Probably a little more efficient with our time. We should have definitely just made those fragments earlier, but I'm a little paranoid now that the medium wall died that one time, you know what I mean? It's low odds, but definitely can happen. And even when it does happen, it's not like the end of the world, but it's one of those things that you can comp for if you just are in the right place at the right time, doing what you need to do. I'm just not smart enough to do the right thing, so I just do a thing and hope it works out. Which is probably, you know, reasonable. At least I'm trying something. It's probably as much as anybody can really ask. Alright, so overcharge still in hand. Definitely make a new guardian with it. Probably won't need to. Just use our fragments. Send this game. But if the game asks, yeah, sure, we can do some guardian making. I'll stand right here and do it. I imagine the wall is perfectly fine. I don't know if they're sneaking past it or nothing, but with the 2 guardians that we have and the wall still up, I imagine that everything is like fully under control over there. Lord Max is running solo. Yeah, it's a pretty consistent clear nowadays. Seems like it's pretty popular too, if the world hopping that I had to do was anything to go by. Yeah, the rework that they did on Guardians of the Rift, the like slight buff that they did, seems like it makes a big difference for the quality of life in solos. Duos is still way better, in that you realistically can't fail duos, I don't think. But the solo is pretty safe, pretty consistent, I would say. I don't know what I would say my rate is overall, as far as like the KC, like percentage completion, but it's high. I'm still feeling like 80 to 90%. Lord Max 117, is that a Halo name, perhaps? Because I am a former Halo player myself, not like competitive or anything like that. I just liked the games quite a lot. Lord Max is kind of, sort of. What the fuck does that mean? You also like Halo, but that is not what the 117 is in reference to? That's crazy. 1 foot in each lane? All right, fair enough.
How could you not be the Spartan 117?
Yeah, Mr. Chef himself. I guess it is kind of funny that the stream title says with Saku Kenpaku, but I'm just with you. You know what I mean? We're not like doing stuff together. Are you playing RuneScape, Saku?
No.
Yeah, he's fully doing his own thing. What are you doing, man?
Some that's Gaia.
Okay. As long as you're having fun. Lord Max says 117 is definitely Halo. I gotcha. Fair enough. Hey, question. Why the fuck am I getting ad breaks right now? Huh? What's going on with that? I didn't say to run an ad. Right? I didn't ask for that. It's just like, oh yeah, man, your pre-rolls have been disabled for 11 minutes. Congratulations. Enjoy this fucking ad. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So you're just gonna do what you want then? Whatever. It's not like the end of the world or anything. I just don't understand how Twitch decides that it's gonna run an ad or not. Lord Max says, welcome to Twitch. It's so much worse than you think it is. It's so much worse than you think it is. Like, it would be one thing if they just ran ads when they wanted, but like, I've checked, right? I can't check what this stream summary is like because the stream isn't over yet. But like, I could show you a different stream summary where like, it says that the only ads that were run during the stream were the three-minute ads that I ran, right? But that's not true because it just ran 2 in this stream. It just ran 2 10-minute ads, right? Well, not like the ads that gave me 10 minutes free of pre-rolls. The ads aren't 10 minutes. They're like 30 seconds or whatever. And it'll be fine if those were included in the stream summary, but they're not. So like, what does that mean? Does that mean that there are some ads that just like run sometimes that are just like, oh yeah, they're just for Twitch and that's just it? Like, it's not for me, it's for Twitch. And the 3-minute ads I can get some revenue for or something? Which, not that I care about the revenue. It's not why I run the 3-minute ads. I do run them to disable pre-rolls, to be fair. It's not for the like actual ad revenue though. I don't really care about that. But yeah, it's one of those things. I just don't understand how exactly it works. It seems like it's not fully consistent. You know what I mean? Like they just make up the rules. What is it? There are no rules and the points don't matter type shit. All right. Well, we got our 2 cells, which will give us an overcharged boy. What is this, catalytic? Oh, definitely. We're going to be doing catalytic for a little while, it seems. All these fucking points, we're not going to spend a single one of them until we finish the runecrafting grind. Probably. But there's like a non-zero chance that we green log Guardians of the Rift. Even with just this many points, to be honest. We're like most of the way there. Our collection log doesn't look bad for this. I think it was like the Ring of the Elements, the pet, and one of the dyes. Oh, and the orb thing. Lord Max says, holy shit, what a mad lad. It's not like incredible. We actually ended up with a lot of these from the last grind that we did. I don't remember what grind it was, but we had like 500 points before we started doing this to max runecrafting. I don't remember. I mean, obviously it was to level runecrafting for something, for probably the achievement diary cape. Probably the last thing that we were doing this. But yeah, we just forgot to spend our points, which is very funny. Because like, oh yeah, we'll do a huge unboxing on stream and it'll be so cool, you know? We'll go through so many different boxes and everybody will think it's like awesome. You know what I mean? And I just like fucking forgot. Like literally just fully forgot. So if you are here in the stream or watching the VOD on YouTube and you were looking forward to the unboxing for the last time I did Guardians of the Rift, don't worry. We will not forget this time. We will definitely remember to go through the boxes, the reward pool, and see what we get. Don't worry. We will definitely remember this time. Oh, you know what? I think we stopped when we got the Abyssal Lantern because we were like really searching for this lantern. I don't know what for because it only helps you in Guardians of the Rift, but I think that we got the lantern and then it was like, okay, we're done. Like we did it.
And then I got 5 of them in front of you.
All right. Wall's not doing amazing, but it's doing okay. I believe in it. Could I have used this overcharged cell to make sure that the wall definitely doesn't die? Yes. Should I have? Perhaps. But I think it'll be fine. I don't think we have anything to be afraid of. I'm not afraid anymore. I was home alone, right? Nice spot. What are you doing? Crime? But yeah, this is like the most important part of the solo. If you want to do a solo, is at the end of every game you save a cell or get a cell, doesn't matter. This one can just be weak, right? You just reset this and then you go through one of the active altars, doesn't matter which one, as long as it's medium or higher, obviously. You get another cell and you throw this on the main wall. It's the only thing, really. The rest of it, you can basically just play the game as normal and you'll probably win, to be honest. There's other parameters that will help you, right? Like I always get exactly 120 fragments and do 60 whenever I'm doing the crafting. But like, that's like details. And there's probably flexibility there. It doesn't need to be exactly that. The most important thing that'll affect your win rate is having a medium wall. Which at first, honestly, I thought was an exploit. Like something that like maybe should be reported. Like, hey, this is like something that you could maybe get in trouble for doing or whatever. But no, this is how everybody does it now. And when I say everybody, I mean like even in the mass worlds, you will see in the pre-game lobby, right? All of those shield walls will be like fully kitted out. Like every single one of them. So Jagex definitely knows about this, right? Like they definitely are aware, like, no, they made it this way and they did it on purpose. And even like the game internally, right? You saw it was counting down from like 60, right? Originally, like counting down from 60. Now it's counting up past 15. If you, at 30 seconds, right? At the 30-second mark, if you have a cell in your inventory, it'll despawn, right? So you have until the 30-second mark to fortify this up to medium, right? Because you can go and get like another cell, right? Even after the 30-second mark, because the altars are still active, right? But if you leave from that, whether you get a cell in your inventory or not, you'll spawn over here instead of inside of here. So it'll just can be completely gone. So they programmed this the way that they wanted it to work. This is what they want. This is what Jagex thinks that you should do. So like whatever, I guess. It's not the way that I would have designed Guardians of the Rift to work, but you know, I'm just a fucking guy. I'm just a player. So this is what they want, and this is how you play it. And it's consistent, so that's nice. It's not like super duper consistent, but it's pretty consistent. It's pretty good. Better than Solo Volcanic Mine, I would say. I haven't done a lot of Solo Volcanic Mine though. I intended to, but I never actually ended up doing it because when I was doing the mining grind not too long ago, a few weeks ago, there were just other things that I could do solo. Lord Max says I soloed Wintertodd quite a few times. The Wintertodd solo is very, very fucking chill. Lord Max says I'm gonna have a crack at this. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think you'll have a good time with it. Duos is better because not only can you have a medium wall here, you can actually have an overcharged wall, right? Like you can fully max out this wall just with the extra 3 cells basically. But like you don't even need to do all that for it to be worth it, you know what I mean? Or for it to be consistent. Like just the extra cells, the flexibility that you get with extra cells, it's like free. I was doing it earlier with the skiller, right? So they didn't even have access to half the fucking runes. Death, law, or blood. And it was still no problem. Like we literally didn't fail a single run. Like literally no issues. So yeah, it's pretty free. Getting this extra cell, this is the only extra cell I think that you should get, is pretty good too. It just makes the game a little bit more consistent. Get a guardian and a wall upgrade basically, or at least one or the other. As soon as you hit like an overcharge cell, as soon as you get one overcharge cell, especially if you make it into a guardian, you're basically guaranteed to win, I think. Like one overcharge cell is like pretty strong indicator that you're going to win. 2 overcharge cells, you should win the game. Like you shouldn't ever lose that. Like you did something wrong if that's the case, which is easy to do, right? It's easy to do something wrong, which is like mostly it comes from like going to try and get a cell that you don't need, stuff like that. That's usually what happens. Like you just waste time, because wasting time is like really, really bad in this game mode, obviously. But yeah, like right after this, the wall was fine. The guardians are fine. There's only the one guardian, but I'll make another guardian and then I immediately start crafting. I shouldn't wander around. No matter what this is saying, I should just craft, for example. Lord Max says, don't get greedy. Got it. Yeah, I think it's, if you follow the script, like if you remove your brain from your mind and install a bot, you know what I'm saying? The script is, in between games, you can't do it for the first game, but in between games, right? You make that wall medium. If not, you make it small, weak, right? You get 120 fragments. You craft to 60. You run the 60 into whatever cell you can get, right? Obviously, an overcharge cell is better for a guardian. You use overcharge cells on guardians. You use everything else on the wall, basically. That's like a universal rule. Then you get an extra cell after the very first. And you only get an extra cell if you need it, right? If you can use it on something. And then otherwise, you craft when you craft, you portal when you portal. You know what I'm saying? Portal when the portal's up, you craft in between. You should only need to do one crafting session and you win the game. Not a big deal. You can save the essence that I just used. Oh, and I went through this portal for no reason. I didn't need to do this. I was just waiting for this portal to come up. It's just because. Like, I might not even use this, to be honest. I probably will, just because when I try to turn into these essence, I'll probably throw this on the wall, but it won't matter. Like, the wall will be fine. But that's the long and the short of it. Try not to, like, get cells randomly. That's usually the reason why the run ends up taking longer, or like you turn in the guardian stones, which you just don't need to do. Like, you need to turn in the guardian stones in order to go to another altar, but there's no reason to turn them in any other time. Yeah, look, upgrading this is like totally unnecessary. They're literally not even fighting anything. It's fine. But yeah, we're good. Another run sent. We just wait patiently. Both of these are open or active, which is cool. Doesn't really matter. It's better to have one of the altars that are closer, especially this one. But it doesn't actually make a difference because you don't have enough time, at least in my opinion. You don't have enough time to get 2 blood cells. So I had 58 seconds, right? We go here, we get this. Go back. We spawn at the far side. We go across the whole area. $58 seconds down to 42, right? So that's 16 seconds. So it's close. It's close, but not enough time to get through there and do that path one more time to hit the wall again, right? Maybe someone with a little bit better mechanics can do it. I don't think so, though. I think it's like fully not possible. I think that the transition and the time that you're just locked up in it and stuff is just too much. And blood is far and away the closest. It's the only one that you could possibly maybe do it, but I don't think that it's possible. I think you're about 5 ticks short. But yeah, it's like as you can see, it's not like it's crazy. It's not like it's intense or anything. Solo is pretty easy, but it's also not terribly consistent. Really, if you can get one homie to do it with you, makes a huge difference. You could even technically dolo this, but like nobody's sweating that much in Guardians of the Rift. You know what I mean? At that point, you might as well just be doing Arania, right? If you're going to be playing that active, you get a better rate just from doing Arania. You have to be better at banking, right? So the micro is harder, I guess, at Arania. But like, there's no reason not to just do that. I'm not sure which one's better for money. This might be better for money. It's so hard to say. I guess I could know with this little GP tracker. Why does it say that I'm losing money? Oh, because of the crystal pickaxe. How many trips? 180 trips. I can maybe find the crystal pickaxe in the enhanced teleport seeds and remove it from the calculations. That would tell me. I don't know if I want to. I guess. Hold on. Let's see. Where was it? There it is. Delete this. So we ended up with 2 million gold earned today. That's over the course of 7.5 hours. Oof. But that's also not counting the reward points. That's just raw in the runes. Oh, and that's also factoring my dailies, the battle staves. So minus like 200k. So yeah, not an amazing moneymaker, I would say. That's like 300k an hour or something. It's about MLM. Not very good, but it's also, again, not counting the reward points, which is a factor. I don't think it's very much money, but I don't know how much you get from the reward points. That has everything to do with what runes you end up picking as well. Because if you go blood runes, like one inventory of blood runes is like 20k. Like, it's not bad. And that obviously doesn't take very long either. So yeah, this is the extra cell right at the start. These 2 cells don't do anything for me, so I don't care. We just wait for the portal. That cell would help, but we don't have time. Portal's more important. But yeah, this is just active enough that I can like kind of turn my brain off and do it without feeling like I'm bored. I'm just entertained enough that I'm constantly have to do something. You can also do combo runes, obviously. That's also an option. Mechanically, it's a little hard for me. It's a little too hard for me to be comfortable doing it. But that's just because I'm like a baby gamer, you know what I mean? I'm just not strong enough. I don't have the emotional strength to do combo runes, you know? Also, it's kind of a pain in the ass that like your necklaces break. I kind of wish there was a mixology equivalent for combo runes, you know what I mean? That you could just charge the necklace a bunch so that you could just stay here doing this. Because it does matter, right? Like, the time in between games is relevant. Lord Max's combo is the way for Mass Worlds. I don't know if I tried solo. You're not wrong. It's nice. To me, the problem with combo runes and Mass Worlds isn't so much the combo runes, just it has more to do with the time. Like, so when I was doing Mass Worlds, and I did do Mass Worlds very recently, I wanted to do 3 full inventories of crafting just because of the tempo of Mass Worlds. Like how many rotations it ended up being. It was like 3 inventories of crafting and 2 portals before the game ended consistently. And the problem is how tight it is to get 3 inventories done. It's not like impossible. Like, but it was hard for me even without doing combo runes. It was hard for me to get through all 3 inventories every single time and turn in the Guardian Stones every single time. Because obviously you can do it without turning in the Guardian Stones and get runecrafting experience, but I'm pretty sure you get runecrafting experience just from turning it in as well. And like, I was consistently, as the game was ending, like I would miss sometimes turning in the last batch. I didn't do it for very long though. I was only doing it for like an hour, to be fair. So maybe that makes a difference as well. Wall looks like it's okay. There's a lot of dudes and that guy's gonna die. Fringe. But it is what it is. This wall, it's very good if the wall doesn't break, but like sometimes honestly the wall can just kind of break. If it breaks at the right time, it doesn't matter that it breaks. You know what I'm saying? Like the wall going down actually isn't the end of the world, but it does need to survive for a good amount of time. It matters when, you know. So one of the things that happens, the reason why we get 60, right, is because it's at 59%, and as soon as you give this to him, it goes past, right? And that is when this wall takes 50 damage. And now we just need to get all of this done before he goes down to below 76%. Which, you know, didn't super happen. So it's not good. It's not good, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, so we lost this one, probably. It might not be like totally fucking doomed, but like I said, it's not terribly consistent, but it's supposed to be pretty good. I didn't get very good cells, I think, but my guardians definitely got fucked and I didn't replace them. So it's not very good. But it might have been a skill issue rather than an RNG thing, to be fair. But we'll see. The worst part is obviously you have to get more fragments to rebuild that wall. I don't think it's possible to win this game without the wall coming back up. I don't know if it's possible to win this game anyway, to be fair, but I mean, this guy's obviously not helping tremendously. Yeah, no, this game's very over. Guardian's just smoking on some shit. Lord Max says I'm a professional distraction. No, it's definitely not your fault. I definitely just choked that game up. I'm not sure what precisely went wrong. If I rewatched it, I could maybe tell you like, oh, I shouldn't have done this. But it's one of those things. It's not a huge deal. It would be way better It would be way better if it was 100%. You know what I mean? And it probably should be close, like damn close to 100% success rate. And it's very easy for me to say, you know, oh, I just did something wrong, but I'm not 100% to be honest. It could be that I was just fucked that run. But yeah, you can see this is a true experience per hour. I mean, you can tell because I didn't get the bonus experience at the end and my rate didn't go down. You know what I mean? So 63k an hour, that's what you can probably expect from, more or less, from solo. I was doing some duos earlier today, so some of that is duos actually, but that was like 3 hours of duos or something like that. So we've been doing about 50-50 solo duos today. And that's like, I want to say the like third maybe game that I've lost, not counting when somebody just randomly showed up and joined. I don't even have a problem with someone joining, right? Like I said, duo is actually more consistent than solo. And I think the experience that you get from them is about the same. The problem is that I don't trust just some random joining. It kind of depends, right? Usually when someone joins, right? The two people that joined, like just randomly crashed. One of them had like full prospector gear. So all they're going to do is like mine, right? They're not contributing to the game, clearly. And the other guy, he was very chatty, which to me makes me think that he doesn't know what he's doing. But he also was mining this mining node, which is like the worst place to mine. Like this is literally the worst thing to mine in the whole fucking game. So I'm like, there's no way that guy knows what he's doing. And it doesn't mean that he can't learn, right? Like he's chatty. He might actually be of a mind to like learn how to play the game, the mini game, excuse me. But like, I don't know. I don't want to tell someone like, hey, this is what you should do, as if I'm like some kind of authority or whatever. I'm happy to tell you what I think, right? And like, this is what I think you should do if you want to win the solo or whatever. But I don't want to like say, hey, this is the way that you should play the game. And if you're playing the game a different way, like you're wrong type shit. Which is what would be the case if I feel like I'm not gonna, you know, tolerate doing a duo with you unless you do it this way, right? Like you have to play this way or I'm leaving, right? And I don't want to hit somebody with like, you know, that zero sum, you know what I mean? A fucking ultimatum type shit. Like that's like way too much. I'm just gonna go to a different world and just play the game the way that I want to, right? And obviously he's more than welcome to play the game that he wants to as well, right? So like it's fine. But oh my god, this is fucking miserable. So we had nothing but mediums. Literally nothing but mediums. So this is really, 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 really bad. It's very unlikely that that happens as well. It's gonna definitely be overcharged right after this. Yo, still no portal either? God damn. So yeah, overcharge cell. There's a world where you take that, because we got literally nothing. We have 0 upgrades. We have a medium barrier and we have a weak guardian. And we missed the overcharge cell. So we didn't even get that overcharged. Doesn't really matter what this next thing is because we're in the portal. It's another overcharge cell. So we missed 2 overcharge cells. There's still a chance that we get another overcharge cell next. It could be blood. Actually, we could also leave near the death. Yeah, we ended up near enough to the death that it's fine. This could die. In fact, I should have used my medium cell on that because it would have made a difference. It would have been tanky enough to live for sure. The worst part being I have to use this overcharge cell. I don't have to. I have to use this overcharge cell on a guardian. It's more important. Yeah, the wall just went down. That's okay. We can repair it. I don't think we lose from this, to be honest. This needle nose guy, the Biss Walker, he's the like big problem actually. But I think that this is okay. Yeah, the Guardian's attacking the needle nose guy, so we'll be fine. But it is a swerve and it does set us back by a good amount. It might mean that we end up needing another portal. But we got 2 overcharged Guardians now. Wall is up. Wall is not good. It's like definitely lacking. I don't know if the wall will survive because both of these Guardians are not there yet. And there might be another needle nose spawn. If there isn't another needle nose attacking it on the outside, then it's fine. There's no way that it goes down. Probably. But I don't know what it looks like over there. We don't really need an overcharge cell. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna mine some stuff right now. We really need to go through a portal soon. It's like the problem. We need to be in a few different places at once. But if I can do this, that'll help. All right, we need to go through here, and then we need to make it to this portal as well. I don't know if we have enough fragments. I don't think we do. So I think we need another portal after this as well. Oh god, I actually need to do this now. There's no wall, which is bad. But we have both of the guardians, so they're going to be able to fuck. But it's not going to be great. It's not going to be great. I'm going to be honest with you. The 2 overcharged guardians are doing work right now, though, which is why we're not taking a ton of damage. All right. We'll re-up this wall. Yeah, they're fucking those dudes up, apparently. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I should have done that in the opposite order. Remember that 60% thing I said earlier? I didn't realize that 48 would be enough. You can do math. It's 4/10. So 4/10 of 61 is how much this is going to go up by percentage. I don't know how much that is, right? Because I didn't do the math, but that's what it's going to do. We have overcharged cells in our inventory and in front of us, but we don't want to do either of them, which is kind of cringe, to be honest. I mean, I'm just going to throw this overcharged cell onto this wall, which is a massive fucking waste, but it is what it is. Like, I need a wall. I don't need it, but it's very helpful to have it. Screen says 24.4, so 24%. Thank you. Screen says it's 4/10, not 40%, and 40% and 4/10 are the same thing. Yes. Yeah. So I don't know what I said. 64, but yeah, it would be 6.4 times 4, basically. All right, this portal will give us enough to win the game. If I were a real one, I would have gone through this altar and made that strong instead of weak. It might not matter because I don't know. It depends. If both of these golems are fine, if neither of them die, then we're probably fine because they're probably going to continue to do damage and it'll be okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Screen says 25.6 per amps. I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, I don't know what number I said originally, but it's 10% of 64 times 4, basically, which is 6.4 times 4, which is 24 plus 2.4, right? Or no, 1.6. Yeah. So 25.6 sounds right to me. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We said it already. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. But thank you, Screenwrite. I appreciate it. But yeah, so the wall died. It didn't even matter. Mostly because of the 2 overcharged guardians, I'm gonna be honest. But regardless, the odds of getting 2 overcharged guardians like that are not low. The problem actually was that we got no guardian or wall upgrades for the first 3 altars. The odds of that are very, very low. Because it's 1 in 4 to get the fire altar by itself. And it's like 2 in 6. I think 2 and 6 to get the other overcharged, because it's death, fire for overcharge, and then law, chaos, body, mind. That's 4, and then cosmic. So 2 and 7 actually to get an overcharge on the other side. So what are the chances of 5 and 7 3 times, as well as I should not have done that. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just not what I was supposed to do. 5 and 7 3 times, as well as 3 and 4 3 times. Does that make sense? Because none of those needed to get. I needed all of those to miss basically in order to not get a cell there, an overcharge cell there. Well, that's not true. The third one did have an overcharge cell, right? Yeah, I just chose not to get it. Maybe I should have. It sucks. It sucks to get that overcharge cell, especially since it's fire. That's literally the longest path. But maybe I would have been fine. Because I would have been able to go to the portal either way. I just would have lost a lot of time in the portal. You know what I mean? Which doesn't matter, right? Like, you just want to be efficient. The less time you're in the game, the more likely you win. Obviously, because the way that you get out of the game is by winning, right? So the longer you stall out the game, the more enemies that spawn, and the more that those enemies fuck. So you want to win the game sooner. The most experience you get as well for runecrafting is from winning the game. Like, you get more experience from rotating through the games faster. Same with like Temporos. Wintertide, I think, is the same. You get more experience from getting through the games. But in solos and also duos with Wintertide, you can get a ton of experience from burning the logs anyway. So it's not enough. It doesn't make as much of a difference. Whereas like, basically losing in Wintertide is not that big a deal, right? Like if you lost after spending, 5 hours in Wintertide, that wouldn't matter. But if you spent 5 hours in Guardians of the Rift, somehow you were able to like survive for that long, the bonus experience from winning the game matters a ton for the actual rate. You don't actually get that much from playing the minigame proper. That's basically all I'm saying. Whereas like burning the actual logs in Wintertide is huge. And even catching the fish, it's launching the fish at Temporos is actually pretty good. But you can still get way more from just winning the game. Pretty sure, winning the minigame itself. Which I think makes sense from a game design perspective. Like, generally you want your players to want to win rather than to just stay in the minigame for forever. But Wintertide ends up being something of an exception, where it's like, you can do it either way. It's fine. Either way. All right. My catalytic, balance my points. Those are not upgrades, so we'll just drop off my runes and wait. Now we can give this guy the guardian stones. That's fine too. There's not a lot of reasons to give this guy guardian stones. Doesn't really matter. All it does is it lets you go into an altar, but if you're not planning on going into an altar, it doesn't make a difference if you give it to him or not. And it's in fact better to hold it at the 59% mark. It's way better to hold it. Because then you can put the 59%, the 60% health loss on the walls off for a little bit, which usually puts you in a much better position. At the very least, it can make it so that you, if the wall does go down, it goes down later. And if the wall goes down later enough, even if it dies, the guys that would otherwise be attacking the Great Guardian literally can't get to him fast enough. Like, you already finished cycling your Guardian Stones and actually winning the game. Like, they literally just couldn't get there soon enough to like cause you to lose the game. Also, I lost the game. But yeah, we want to miss this and we want the next one to be overcharged. It's okay if it isn't, but if the next one's overcharged, we're in a pretty good spot. We want to use this strong cell on the wall. I'm pretty sure the wall is fine right now, but it might not be in a good spot after this if we don't upgrade it. Okay, we did not get an overcharge cell, but that's okay. We have both guardians up, so we don't really need a strong cell. If we were missing one guardian, we would definitely use the strong cell here. Oh my god. All right, well, I'll just go to air because it doesn't matter. Air is a shorter path than chaos is. Not by a lot, but it is. We have time before this portal, so we can get an overcharge cell. That'll help us with the guardian that just died. We have nothing to do except give this guy. We have nothing to do except, you know, do 50 damage to this wall and wait for this portal, basically, is what I'm saying. Portal just came up. Both of our guardians are fucking dead. All right. So I said I was going to use it on a guardian. I think I'm going to use it on the wall and just hope that the wall is able to tank it. Usually the wall is quite strong and it's in a good spot now. And it wasn't in a good spot before, right? If I didn't upgrade that wall, it was probably going to go down soon. Like maybe even before the guardian can get over there and start, you know, killing dudes. So I imagine that this is the right call, but reasonable minds may differ. What we want to do is we want to get enough. I don't know how much enough is exactly. Again, it's 17%, so opposite of what I said before. So 170 divided by 4, so a little over 40, right? 43. We've got way more than 43, so we're doing way more than we need to, but it is what it is. This is one of the longest paths, so I'm not going to do cosmic. As you can see, the wall is tanking stuff. Seems like it's okay. As long as nobody sneaks past, we're good. But even if the wall does sneak past, we actually have 24% worth in our inventory. That's pretty consistent. You can do the math, 65, 4/10 of that, right? But nonetheless, if the wall went down, we would be able to recover for that percentage, about 76. So we could stand to lose a decent amount. So yeah, I think upgrading the wall there was the correct call. As you can see, it was not only holding enough, but it's still holding even now against all of these dudes. And one guardian is not going to make that amount of difference. No fucking way. We actually want to go there. This is a weak wall, and this is a medium cell. Air doesn't give medium. We should be able to do that in time. We have plenty of time, 20 seconds basically to get it done. And that's the story, and we're sticking to it. There's a world where I always do one guardian, and that's just because I can get an overcharged guardian if the first 2 altars happen to be overcharged. But there's a world where you do 2 small boys. I think that's gonna be worse because the odds of you getting an overcharged cell are very, very high. And though upgrading this wall to overcharged is very good, it's not that good. It's not that good, basically. And 3 overcharge cells are not uncommon. It's not uncommon to get 3 overcharge cells, and the only way to use 3 overcharge cells is on one guardian, right? Because this is already medium, so it can only upgrade this wall twice. And even then, that's kind of a waste of an overcharge cell. You would much rather have an overcharged guardian than a strong wall. You do want a strong wall, though. Strong wall is very good, but an overcharged guardian is usually much better, especially if it's your second guardian, and it will be in most cases, right? Usually your weak guardian is actually quite tanky. It kind of lives for a long time. I've had him die before the first portal before, though, even, I think, which was crazy. That guy just like fucking ate shit completely. Like he got fucking roasted. But generally that doesn't happen. Usually it's fine. There's a lot of RNG though. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of RNG. But usually it doesn't matter. Meaning it doesn't affect your win chance. But sometimes, man, sometimes you'll have a guardian that like an overcharge guardian even that'll just be like standing here. There's like fucking 6 dudes beating on your wall and this guy's just beating his meat. You know what I mean? Like doing literally nothing. It's like, bro, could you please? Like, could you imagine if the AI for your guardians in this game were as smart as the AI for like the mobs in Coliseum or vice versa? Like the fucking Coliseum mobs are just like randomly like standing in circles, like walking, like until you like tag them. Screamer says, I do know what you mean. Good. I'm glad to hear it, man. But like, man, the fucking Coliseum mods, there's some enemies in this game that literally can't be stopped by like obstacles in between you and them. Like the tormented demons, they know how to walk around corners. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally can't be safe spotted that way. They're too smart.
And if you go into a corner that's too tight, they're gonna start using randomly attacks between mage and range.
Yeah. They're fucking Jad. Fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy, no? So like they know how to make AI that doesn't do this shit, but they're just like, nah, no, I don't think I will. All right, we'll use the strong cell on this wall. Look at this guy. Look at him. See what I mean when I say like I've seen the weak guardian die before the first portal? Like actually, you almost saw it with your own eyes. Like this dude is barely fucking alive right now. Ah, damn. His fucking limp dick energy. I can't do nothing with a limp dick, bro. Not a damn thing. All right. Now, am I next to this death rune? Hell yeah. The fire rune would be fine too. They're the same. Oh, and the guy died. Perfect. Perfect timing. Means that we can make a new guardian. And this is obviously when we do crafting. We can craft all that we have. We only need to do 60, but we can craft everything. If we give these guardian stones to him, he should be at 59%. Assuming that we did the first crafting session the right amount, right? That's why we do 60 then, so that we can give him exactly how many we have, which happens to be 63, and it'll never be more than 59%. But you can craft too many in the first case, and then it's a little silly. You'll be at exactly 60, which is not the best. Who says, so I've been workshopping something over the last week I think you'd appreciate. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. What did you do, Booze? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. What now? All right, so strong wall becomes an overcharged wall. So this is a case where I'm going to upgrade the wall because I don't have anything else to do. You do the guardian stone first and then you upgrade the wall. The reason being is that you take the 50 damage and then you get up to 50% health, right? If I did it in the opposite order, then the overcharged wall would take 50 damage that it doesn't need to have taken, right? It's just better. The only circumstance where that isn't the case is if there's somebody beating on the wall, because if you take that 50 damage and you drop down to like literally 1 HP on the wall, then the guy can hit the wall for 1, right? The wall will always have 1 HP left as long as it has more than, I don't know, like 15 health or some shit. If it's a weak wall, there is a chance that it will just like instantly die. But if it's like at least a medium wall, the wall will basically always live with 1 HP. And unless there's somebody that's like beating on it, if there's somebody beating on it and they do 1 damage right after you do the 50 damage, it's rip. Like, don't do that. It's bad vibes, bad juju. Don't do that shit. No, that's unfortunate. We'll do catalytic. I went over there to drop off the cell, but I don't know. It's not good. It's not a good spot. This is another example of not a very great position. So if I made it sooner, which I didn't, but if I made it sooner, I would wait for the altars to change so that there's a medium altar, so that when I go over here, I can wait for the wall to drop. And when I use this weak cell, because this cell doesn't matter, right? The cell isn't relevant. I just need to have a cell. I can then go straight to a medium and upgrade this to a medium wall. That's the thing that matters. I definitely do recommend waiting the extra 3 to 8 seconds or whatever it is in order to get a medium or better. I don't think you can get 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, you definitely can't possibly get 2 weeks in a row. There's only 1 elemental rune that's weak. That's air, right? So as long as it's not air on the elemental side, then it'll be fine. It doesn't matter what it is as well. It can be any of them. Boo says it's a parody of harder, better, faster, stronger, but you themed. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I do? I do like harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay, so I have to read this to the tune of harder, better, faster, stronger. What if I told you that I'd never heard that song by Daft Punk? That'd be funny, right? But no, I obviously have. Who says Panda funny? Streams are sunny. Sunny? Bits are goofy. Chat is runny. I don't know about chat is runny. RuneScape grinding. Jokes aligning. Every stream the fun still shining. Laughing louder. Memeing faster. Chat's the chaos. He's the master. Master? I don't know about that one either. I'm barely in charge here. One more stream in. One more stream in. Still we're glowing. Panda's vibes just keeps on going. That one's true. I'll give you that. We're glowing? I don't know about glowing. You think you guys glow? You got that post-sex glow going on? You're just like, hey, what do you mean I'm not glowing? I'm fucking fantastic over here. I'm glowing here. All right, sorry, girl, my bad. Boo says, bitch, I'm the glowingest. Gur says glowant. Screenwriter says I glow, and he's got the gun. He's got the blicky. The glows are the glowingest. The hoes are the hoingest. Damn, those hoes are the hoingest, brother. God damn. Can I say, Colin, I think Twitch was like, yo, you shouldn't use the word hose because it's misogynist. And I'm like, isn't that like sexist? Guys can be hoes, right? Like, hose doesn't have to do with, like, it isn't necessarily a gendered thing. I think that's a self-report, Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, wait a second. Boo says, hey, I said it's being workshopped. Oh, did you? Oh, you've been workshopping something over the last week. I thought it might be done. But like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's just when you try to glaze me or someone else, I'm like, I don't know, maybe not. It depends. Hey, look, another ad. Wow, ad starts in 10 minutes. Hey, question. What the fuck? I've never had so many fucking ads before, bro. Never. Sorry for the mid-roll. I don't want to say never, like never. Like maybe I actually have, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, yo, these ads are fucking unbelievable. I can't snooze this ad for the rest of the stream though. We're going to be streaming for another hour, but I can do a 3-minute ad instead. If you guys want to just like take a piss break, you know what I mean? I'd run a 3-minute ad. You go take a piss, get some snacks, whatever. And then there won't be any ads for the rest of the stream. Let me know if you want that. You have 9 minutes to decide. Good luck. I don't know if there's going to be more ads besides. This should be a 30-second ad, right? So it's 30 seconds for a piss break or 3 minutes for a little more than a piss break, but no more ads after that. Up to you. Screenwriter says run 1 million ads. No, I can't do that. And I wouldn't want to do that either, but you can only run. If I run a 3-minute ad, I think I can't run another ad for an hour. I think it's how it works. I'm not 100%. On our Nate stage, just do it. All right, if one more person says to do it, I'm doing it. Who says fine, I can make it a roast instead? I mean, that's more fitting, to be honest. That wall is not doing so hot, by the way. I don't know if I got literally any upgrades again. Oh, no, I got an upgrade on the wall. I see. Who says, yeah, do the 3-minute one? Okay, fine. All right, fine. 3-minute ad. And no more ads for the rest of the stream. Not a single ad. It fucking better not be another ad. It fucking best not be. I'm going to be highly upset. Highly upset. Oh, that wall is not doing so good. I mean, it's like, it's all right. You know what I mean? Like, it's holding it down. But it's not looking the best. Screenwriter says I would pay 100,000 points for a 3-minute ad redeem. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You just do the 300-point ad redeem. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. You don't need to spend that many points. On our Nate stage, just don't threaten me with a good time for ads. Are you good? Are you all right? Nobody likes ads that much, bro. Nobody. Boost says the upsetometer will go from mild to elevated. True. True. All right. We need this fucking portal. But I already did the 3-minute ad. But I already did it. All right. Well, you know what, Screenride? You get your fucking points back. Now, don't you feel like a fucking fool? Modern 8 Stages, I meant to do one decently long ad for no more ads. Oh, I see. I don't know if you get ads either ways. Modern 8 Stage, to be honest. Screenride says, I don't want them match. Well, there's one way to get rid of points. And then I will have been right that there will not be any more ads for the rest of the stream because the end of stream is 2 fucking minutes long. Who says that marks 3 in a row that didn't ban me? True. True. Oh, that portal's changed, I see. Screenride says I'm hovering. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. It's not that serious. It's a joke, bro. It's a prank. He's like, oh Lord, I'm hovering. All right, so the wall's not looking too good. Ah! Well, the wall was looking marginally worse for a second, but it's fine now. Modern 8 Sages, I indeed do not get ads because I am subscribed. Congratulations, man. You found the cheat code. Did you know you can watch exactly 0 ads on Twitch if you either get Twitch Turbo or instead subscribe? Wow. I don't know if it's like terribly worth it. Turbo's probably pretty good, to be honest. Subscribing to someone in particular is like mid. If you like emotes a lot, you can definitely subscribe to places that are highly worth it. My emotes are okay. They're not amazing, but they're okay. Modern 8 Stage says thank you, but thank Booze. Yeah, Booze is definitely the main guy around here, the main culprit. Serena says, I hate emotes, but I like you. I definitely didn't like emotes for a very long time. I was a bit of a boomer when it came to emotes for a long, long time. I don't like emotes even now. I think that they're okay. They're okay for me, but I don't really use them myself. I actually like forced myself to start using LOL in text messages because I used to never use it. And people thought I was fucking insufferable. You know what I mean? Like people were like, you are way too fucking serious. You know what I mean? And so I added LOL because it like takes an edge off of most of what I say. And I think it helped people like me a lot better. Who says, sorry, why thank me? I was trying to figure out roasting rhymes. Because you gifted Modern 8 Sage an emote at some point. Is that all of them? That's a lot of fucking emotes. Some of them are pretty good, actually. I didn't win this game yet. This game is not over. What the fuck? I was waiting for the game to end and it just wasn't over. What the fuck? What am I doing? Ah! Ah! All right, so 4%, right? That's 40 divided by, no. 40 divided by 4 is 10, so I only need 10 fragments. That's not 10, that's 8. 9. All right, that's plenty. That guy also died, which means, oh wait, I don't have, no. All right, so I need to turn the fragments into essence, which I can just mine this guy for essence, assuming that he gives me 10, 8. God fucking damn it. This is so scuffed. All right, 2 more. 2 more. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Fuck. No, no. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. We over there because it's a shorter path than Earth, and we might need this overcharge. Come on. Come on. Everything's going wrong. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. We're good at math and everything. Everything's fine. Shit. Bruce says, oh my God, I can do multiple facial expressions at once. I have learned the dark arts. Oh yeah. Yours says, have you ever played this mini game? That's so real. Sir, have you, sir, this is a Wendy's. Are you lost? Yeah, I know. Some of the emotes do work together. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, have fun. Do what you want to do, man. Boo says, I love this. Yeah. There's one other secret. There's a couple secrets there are to the stream. Boo says, I can't wait to show my mom. That's pretty funny. There's a couple secrets to the stream. You guys can't trigger the other secret though. I can only do it myself. Actually, you guys have been good. Do you want to see? Do you want to see the secret? Are you ready? So there's 2 levels to this, right? You probably know about one of them, right? Gur definitely knows. Gur remembers. Gur was here. So I have a dab, right? But did you know that I had a secret 3rd arm? There's a secret 3rd arm. It doesn't come up very often. It's been on the stream maybe 3 times ever. But I do have a secret 3rd arm. Gur said, oh my god, Booze. Oh my god. Gur says, I've seen Panda's 3rd arm and my life has changed. Yeah, I have a 3rd arm.
He's opened his 3rd arm.
Gur says, I remember the dab, not the 3rd arm. Yeah, no, it's only ever happened a few times. Very, very, very rarely. And you all now are knowers. Congratulations, everyone. Boo says, wait until you see his 4th arm. I don't know if I can show my 4th arm on Twitch. Gur says, I have a screenshot of the dab for some reason. Awesome. Modern Age Sage says, you just need 1 more arm to make it 4. It's true. Modern Age Sage says, oh, never mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. What do you mean by that? Who says, be like a sideways and inappropriate General Grievous. Sure. Highly inappropriate. Modern Age Sage says, you said you have a 4th that you can't show? Yeah. I'm talking about what you're talking about, Modern Age Sage. You and I were talking about the same thing. Whatever you're talking about, that's what I'm talking about. Who says, I call this move the helicopter. Screenwrite says, penance? I just tried to open my colossal pouch and it did not have any essence in it. I can't make that golem because there's still 2 golems here. I'm going to keep this overcharge cell. How's the wall doing? Oh, it's chilling. I'm drinking water as well because my voice is dying a little bit. Cringe. It's weird for my voice to be dying, meaning that I've streamed way less than normal, 8 hours. Usually this is a 15-hour stream. I'm less Steffi now than I was. So that's good. Thank you for the hydrate, Honor Need Sage. I already did, but I will do it again just for you.
Yeah.
We make a guardian instead of using it on the wall, which is what I was about to do. How's the wall doing now? That's fine. Hey, Spot. Look at how lithe he was back then. Look at how small he is. He's such a little guy. He's fucking square now. That spot is made out of noodles. The spot that we have nowadays is made out of fucking bricks, bro. Like, they are not the same. Screenwrite says him small. Yeah, see? I probably didn't need to get this overcharge cell. Maybe shouldn't even have gotten this overcharge cell, but it'll be alright. We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. I really need to get through this portal. I didn't even need to decorate this wall. The wall's fine. Who says, here's what I came up with. Stream it, dream it, roast much longer? Dream it. Dreaming. Don't give it up. Panda's stubborn, Jack gets stronger. That's probably true. That all sounds good. Game it, frame it, meme curator. I don't know about curator. That's a slant rhyme. Grind forever, max RC later. I don't know about that one. Maybe. I think the syllables failed you a little bit there. Or maybe I just failed the syllables. It's hard to say. You know what they do say? I am a man of constant sorrow. I don't know why. I've been thinking about Oh Brother, Where Art Thou a lot. Here says, I like the part where Jack gets stronger. Me too, man. Me too. Outsourcing my emotions to you guys is perhaps the most Android thing I could have possibly done, and also is very much in keeping with the branding. Like, it's very correct. Here says, it gets the people going. It's provocative. What a callback. Oh, what the fuck is happening in my general chat right now? Huh? Who was it? Oh, it's Kurt. That's me. Hello. Wait, I was playing fucking League of Lego? Jesus, this is ancient. Is this when I beat Larry? That's the prestigious vein skin. What cause would I have to dab just outside of my own fountain? Weird. Weird. Yours says right? like what happened in this stream that it was like, no, this is worth it? Because it's not like I just escaped and I dabbed. I'm on my way to the fountain and I'm dabbing. Weird. Like, the only reason that I could dab for this is if I nearly fucking died and we're about to lose the game. Like, they're diving our Nexus towers. And I was like, I made it out. Let's fucking go. And then we lose. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? But yeah, you can tell I used to be on the right side of the screen, and I am like principally on the right side of the screen, but I'm on the left side of the screen just because of the chat in this game. I've been on the left side of the screen for like 2 fucking years straight, but it's only because RuneScape's chat is on the left side. That's the only reason. I don't even know. Am I going to go back to the right side of the screen? I guess so, right? What do you guys think? Should I be on the left side of the screen from now on? Or should I go back to the right side where I'm supposed to be? I mean, like, it doesn't matter to me very much. I can, like, switch as well, right? But, like, the Jump King, I'm on the right side because that's where I'm supposed to be. Gur says, I remember when you were mirrored for the first 3 months of me knowing you? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that weird? For the first 3 months, yeah, I was mirrored. Because rather than switching to this side, just to be on this side, and also because the dab goes to the left, right? So I was mirrored because it was like, well, it's like technically like not right unless I'm like facing, unless, you know what I mean? Like it makes more sense for me to be mirrored than it does for me to be on the left side because I'm designed to be on the other side. But it does mean that my handedness would switch, right? But like, yeah, no, it was weird. It's weird. But yeah, at some point I unmirrored myself and I was like, well, I guess this RuneScape thing is going to be more permanent than I thought it was. So I guess we'll unmirror myself. But yeah, that is a thing that happened. Shout out to Gur, one of the fucking OGs. He knows. Like, it blew his fucking mind too. It's like, maybe I should stop being mirrored. And he's like, fucking what? You fucking what? Because it's also a little weird because if I'm mirrored, right, my left and your left aren't the same anymore. Because if I go to my right, it's also your right. Right? But if I'm mirrored, it's obviously the opposite. I would say, hold on, use your brain. Right. Yes. And that was me going left and you saw me going left. Right. I had to say right and go left. Like using my whole fucking brain for a second. That's called a stroke. We'll do this. We'll save that for an overcharge later, but we can use this strong on the wall. Scran says it's too much. Yeah, no. If you've ever tried to speak while hearing your own voice, like synchronously, like played back to you, you know what it's like for your brain to like not know how to process something that you're saying. Gur says, yeah, you called out your mechanical arm on the wrong side in some art or something? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so my left arm is canonically the metal one. My left side. And you don't see my right eye. Well, they're both mechanical because I'm an android. I'm not a cyborg. But you get what I'm saying. The one that's obviously mechanical is my left. It's just one of those things. It like never matters, right? But technically, I guess we wait for this portal. Gur says that you're like, nah, watch this. Yeah, true. Goose says, oh, stroke of genius to finish it out, and I'm done. Okay, got it. I'm ready. Panda streaming, always scheming, takes the grind way past the meaning. True. Chad is teasing, never creasing? Never ceasing. Chad is teasing, never ceasing. Yeti argues every reason. It's a slant rhyme, but it's close enough. Level slower, jokes get dumber. Still he laughs and pulls in numbers? What? That's crazy. Top 1%, but kinda humble. Viewers small, but never stumble. Top 1%? I guess I technically am top 1%. Have you guys ever seen like the social blade for streamers? Hold on. That Daft Punk. Okay, it's not showing up. Hold on. But if I look up this other person and then change their name for mine. How are they doing, by the way? I haven't checked out their stream in a long time. They are not doing nearly as well as they used to. Their viewers are good, but their viewership is not the best at the moment. Or their viewers are good, but their numbers are not the best, if that makes sense. But yeah, I am technically right now. 0.89% on Twitch. I'm not sure how exactly they rank people. Like, I don't know what exactly gets aggregated into that. Who says, watch Panda be on the VTuber cards? I fucking better not be because they didn't contact me with that shit. Who says it's hard to rhyme all the time? Here says, I don't like the part where he calls chat small. It does not get the people going. It does not get the people going. He's like, hey man, ain't nothing small about me. I got a big personality and a massive cock. Yeah, girl, don't worry. I know about your canonically large cock. But yeah, I don't know how they determine what makes a streamer a streamer, but yeah, technically I am top 0.89%, which like tells you how many fucking streamers there are, right? Because I'm not like massive or nothing, right? There's way bigger streamers than I am, right? But they're like 0.00001%, you know what I mean? Modern 8 just pulls all Panda VTuber cards. There's probably not that many. It's probably a good amount though. That's probably a good way to know what the demographics look like for VTuber cards. You know what I mean? Gur says, thank you. Someone gets me. Boo says, huge cock but maidenless. And Gur says, thank you. 2 people get me. How do you like the new digs, by the way? Is the new space good? Do you think you're going to hang out there? Have you settled in? Are you locking down a house and all that? Oh, we win. It can be done. Let me get another small cell. Girl says, I really like the area. It's a lot truer to who I am as a person. Your area reflects who you are as a person. What does that mean? Is it like city-like and you're like a city doer, or like very low key, like suburban or whatever, and very quiet, which fits you? Like, what do you mean by that exactly? It says there's a drum circle. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Gur says, work is a kind of I can fix her type of situation, but they hired me because they want to be fixed. Interesting. So it's not like amazing, but it could get better, and you intend for it to be better, and they intend for it to be better. Okay. Look, I'm a bit of a fixer-upper as well, you know what I mean? So like, I can respect that. We're all on our own emotional journey. It's a little bit weird for that to be the workspace as well, but that's fine. I know, like, it's common for places to have, like, personalities or whatever. Gur says, yeah, I grew up in a mix of city life and farm life. So it's, like, more in tune with, like, your sensibilities, what you're familiar with. All right. Gur says, and where I had been was pure city. Okay, it makes a big difference. Yeah, the place that I'm from is pretty small. The place that I am is even smaller, which is fucking crazy. I didn't think it got smaller than where I was from, but it is. Gur says, now I'm still in a city, but it's much smaller. Yeah, sure. Boo says, so are you writing a new source code for all their payroll and stuff that that can't run without you? There's something to be said for that. You know what I mean? There's something to be said for that. Job security type shit. Unplug the office router. You know what I mean? Now and then. And everybody's like, yo, what happened? Can you fix the internet? And you plug it back in and you're like, I'm on it. Hold on. Give me 5 minutes. I'll see what I can do. Right? It's online. You're like, yeah, I did my best. Do that like once every 2 or 3 weeks. Do you think you can fix it? Yeah, I think so. Gur says, I'm teaching them a new style of programming to advance them into the automation era. That's pretty big. Scran says that's what I do to my network security business. Oh, fuck. Scran says malicious pings, I can fix that. Who says all passwords get reset to GER with a different number of R's depending on what it's for? I think my favorite work thing is malicious compliance. I think that's probably the very peak for me. It's like, all right, that's what you want. This is what you're going to get. You shouldn't have asked for that. Gear says this password requires 12 characters. Grrr. Modern Age Sage says y'all sound like you're part of Team Rocket. You'll understand one day, Modern Age Sage. You'll understand one day. Boss makes $1 and I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Modern Age Sage says, oh, I know that one. Good. Proletariat Unite. Who says, I fucking love that. I did it a few years ago when I was told by my department head to dump a fuck ton of anti-foam into a tank. After pushing back, it would kill all of our product. He told me to do it anyways. Okay. I did afterwards get it in writing. That's awesome. He's like, all right. It's like, you told me to do this. Write it down. Tell me that you're officially doing this. Like, I will lose my job if I don't do this. Okay, fine. And there it is. And then you do it and it fucking destroys the product. And and you're like, and that's what the boss told me to do. And there it is. It's like, all right, boss man, if that's what you want. I did my best. Just remember that I told you that we shouldn't. You know what I mean? Remember that I said, hey, we shouldn't do this shit. So it says protecting the world from devastation sounds like the good guys to me. It does, doesn't it? I think their whole shit sounds like good guys, right? How does it go? I'm trying to remember the first few words of it. That's the problem. To unite all peoples within our nation? That's not the first thing, right? Says, shout out to whatever the Team Rocket motto was supposed to be. Yeah, what is it in Japanese, do you think? Is it the same? Modern Age Sage says that's just Jesse and James, though. Yeah, that is just them two. They're just fucking weirdos. It's not the whole Team Rocket. Who says that cost us about $70,000 in potential product. People never think that they should stop and think before being... Oh, sorry. After being asked to get that in writing? Yeah, no shit. $70,000. God damn. Gear says, nah, I mean the one, Butch and Cassidy. Oh, yeah. Butch and Cassidy. I don't know what they have their own thing, right? I don't know what it is, though. I wonder why they decided to give Team Rocket, Jesse and James, a Meowth of all things. Because like Team Rocket never has a Meowth other than that. They like, I get Giovanni having a Persian. Maybe that's why they gave him a Meowth, just because they wanted to give Giovanni a Persian. But like in the games, especially like Pokemon, like the Team Rocket, they don't do normal types. It's just like not a thing. Versus theirs is the actual model. The others just get it wrong all the time. Butch and Cassidy? Really? Modern Age Sage says, to protect the world from devastation, to unite our people within our mission. To denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse James, Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Modern Age Sage says, it's okay. It's okay, supposed to be 2 per team, but Jesse and James got me out. They were never good at being evil. Team Rocket's supposed to operate in pairs? That's interesting. I wonder why. Some kind of a buddy system? I might change all of the subscription badges by moving them all over one, and you start on white and then you end on black. Because it's kind of weird to start on a random color. You know what I mean? Who says because they are Sith and follow the rule of 2? Someone was telling me that there are never any more than 2 Sith, and I'm like, I don't even think that's true in canon. I mean, like, first of all, like back in the way back, there were like way more Sith, right? First of all, right? Like there was like fucking Jedi War type shit. But like even in canon, that's like technically not true, right? Like maybe active Sith, maybe, but like not really, right? Modern Age Sage says minus the okay, and yes, they were. Oh, it's supposed to be 2 per team. Got you. Modern Age Sages, that's how they do it in most of the games. I don't know about that. Each person is usually in a pair of 2. Most of the games, I don't know. I think that they like sprinkle the Team Rocket trainers like all over the place. Especially if you want to talk about like the original first generation, you know what I mean? Not even like green necessarily, just like the first gen blue and red version, right? Like I don't think that they really have the Team Rocket members in pairs. Not really. Gur says, prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh. Wait, is this the Japanese version? Prepare for trouble and make it double is definitely how it starts, right? Right? That seems right. Here's our mission, so you better listen. To infect the world with devastation. What? To infect the world with devastation. To blight all people in every nation. To denounce the goodness of truth and love. To extend our wrath to the stars above. Cassidy, Butch, of course, we're Team Rocket, circling Earth all day and night. Surrender to us now, or you will surely lose the fight. Wow. It's very similar, but definitely not the same. It's this lame. Go back. Here's our mission, so you better listen. It's interesting. It's a little desperate. Kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Modern Age Sage says Jesse and James is better. Definitely. I mean, but James is just like a good guy as well. Like he's actually like objectively like kind of a good trainer as well. He just doesn't take training like super seriously mostly. How's the wall doing? It's aight. Alright, let's get back to crafting. Modern Age Sage says no one liked Butch and Cassidy. Jesse was just more hungry. Or money hungry, excuse me. She's probably actually that. The thing that's weird is like she definitely would be better off not working for Team Rocket if that's what she wants to do. Like if she wants to make money, like she could probably like do that in a different way. Yours says it is implied to be based on Jesse and James' motto, though in Pikachu Revolts, they state that theirs is actually the correct version. Interesting. Pikachu Revolts. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Who says, well, there's a Sith leader named Darth Bane who made the rule of 2. Oh, so it's like, so it wasn't always the case. It's like a newer thing. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I can repair the thing or anything. I'm surprised this wall died as well. Let's get another overcharged guardian and then get this wall repair going. Kira says episode 86 is Pikachu Revolts. Okay. Can I afford to go in there? I don't think so. I think I should ignore that portal and just repair the wall. Modern 8 Stations, Jesse wanted to be a Pokemon nurse. All right, time for me to go to bed. Have a good night and wonderful stream. Yeah, it won't be much longer, another 30 minutes or so, but I'll see you later, man. Boo says, so there's Darth Bane who made the rule of 2. There should never be more than 2 Sith. A master who embodies power and an apprentice who craves it. It was to make them less detectable by Jedi and to lessen the chance of infighting that led to their previous demise, all while ensuring the next generations of Sith continue to grow stronger. Fair enough. So yeah, the rule of 2 is like very much a new thing, like opposing the Jedi Council type new, probably. Okay. Because I've definitely heard from someone that is like, there can only be 2 Sith at a time, and I'm like, that's definitely bullshit. Like, there's no way that that's true. Like, there's no way you know the canon well enough to be saying this shit as if it's true. You know what I mean? Like, I think I have a better understanding of Star Wars than you do, and I've seen half the fucking movies. Like, that can't be correct. Boo says, I don't remember the timeline, but it was before the events of the movies. Yeah, for sure. I guess we do another guardian. How's the wall doing? It's okay, but it's not great. Get it strong. That'll help it. Then go through the portal. Do we do a guardian here? Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, we do a guardian here. Then we go through the portal. It says Bane meant for training as opposed to an academy like the Jedi have. Oh, interesting. So he was saying it's okay for there to be like a bunch of Sith all at the same time, but every Sith should have an apprentice, basically. Screen says yes. Okay. That sort of makes sense as well. But either way, the point being, like, I've definitely heard someone say there can only possibly be 2 Sith at a time, and I'm like, dude, there's no way that is like true to the canon in any way. Like, there's no way that's correct. Like, even within the canon itself, like, that's obviously not true, I think. Like, is Dooku definitely not a Sith then? Because I know that Grievous isn't a Jedi, but like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Because it was Palpatine, obviously, and then who? Dooku and not Darth Maul, right? Or did Dooku become a Sith in the time separate from Darth Maul entirely? You know what I mean? Like, what are we really talking about here? Because Darth Maul and Dooku were separately both Sith, right? In parallel, at least for an amount of time. Screamer says Dooku was an apprentice with was a master with no apprentice at the time. Yeah, I totally believe that. I definitely didn't really intend for that sidewall. I mean, it won't matter. We're losing. You know what I mean? It's fine. Boost is slap him with your third arm and Gerst is fourth. I mean, either's fine, right? It's about sending the message. Doesn't matter which arm it is specifically. Now, yeah, it is helpful to know that it is Darth Bane, indeed, who imposed that rule. And indeed, the rule is supposed to be for tutelage rather than for, you know, being in existence as Sith. Because it's like, it's not even possible for the Sith to know how many other Sith there are necessarily as well, right? It's like, oh, I would be a Sith, but I just don't know. I just don't. I happen to be aware, you know what I mean? Like through the fucking ebbs of the dark side, I can tell that there's another Sith in existence somewhere. So I'm just not allowed to be yet. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little silly. Screwhead says Dooku was under Palpatine at one point, and I think above Grievous. Then he couldn't find an apprentice. The Sith were weak. I don't think Grievous was considered part of the Sith. He's not a Force user at all, right? He's just a guy with fucking lightsabers. Like, he's on the dark side, like nominally, but he's not like actually a Force user, right? Is he even Force sensitive? Screwhead says shrugs, I'm rusty. Yeah, I'm not sure. Screwhead says he was a person. That's true. He was a people. Yeah, I've seen some power scaling videos stuff. Screwhead is not sure about Force sensitive. Sure. Boostus Panda's right. He was more like the Inquisitors Vader had. Sure. I'm not sure why they decided to make the EU for Star Wars just non-canon as a whole. Like, why not just leave it alone? You know? I guess because they just wanted to do their own thing instead. But like, a lot of the stuff that they did is like very similar as well. Who says, shout out to the Inquisition? Oh, never mind. The Inquisitors? What do you mean? The Inquisitors are fine. You can shout them out if you want. You can shout out the Spanish Inquisition too. I'm sure they weren't that bad. The one thing about the Spanish Inquisition that everyone knows is nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, but it's like they announced their presence in advance, right? Like everyone definitely knew about the Spanish Inquisition, right? Like it's like in reality, like not true at all. Like same with like World War II. Like the Japanese definitely knew that the sun was going to be dropped on them twice. They might have thought it was a bluff, but they weren't surprised. You know what I mean? For instance, they were expected, feared even. Yeah. God, can you imagine dropping the sun on someone 2 fucking times? You'd think that one would have been enough. I guess the whole reason that there was a second one was because it's like, and now they know it wasn't a fluke. Like, I guess. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking death, bro. I don't know if... Gura says, in Pokemon Adventures, the Rocket and Team Rocket is apparently their motto, which is an acronym for Raid on City, Knock Out Evil Tusks, when translated from Japanese. This motto means attack cities one after another, devastate them. We are the fangs of evil. Weird. Gura says, I had no idea. Yeah, no shit. Who says, and now they know this was on purpose? Yeah, true. It wasn't a mistake. An oopsie poopsie. We dropped the sun on you. Serena says, same reason my wife has 2 black eyes. Sometimes you gotta tell them twice. Just kidding, I don't have a wife. God damn. God damn. Screen run, what the fuck? I mean, that's better than the alternative. He could have been like, just kidding, I only had to tell her once. It's like, wait a minute. So you did? Never mind. Screwhead says, I thought this was a safe place. What the fuck? I don't know if we're that safe. Who says, JK, it wasn't just two? Dark. Here's this Panda. Chat would like for you to be gentle with your spouses. Panda would like that. Wait. Yes, Panda would like that. He's saying... Wait. Wait, no. You're saying that to me. Panda. Gur says, pulling me aside. Chat would like it if you were gentle with your spouses. Yeah. Scran says, if I'm here, you should know damn well this isn't a safe space. Oh shit. Scran says, I'll be gentle with your spouses, chat. Thank you. Gur says, I'm just clarifying for the YouTubes. Oh, true. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to the VOD watchers. So yeah, it turns out that we didn't play EDF today. That's okay. It's definitely not happening at this point, right? Like I'm pretty willing to call it like, no, that's not happening. We're done. Who says it's buckshot tomorrow? Yes. First thing tomorrow morning is buckshot roulette with Super Phoenix, Senti Crypt, and Procy lots. Then, oh, I need another weak cell. Then following that immediately will be GTFO with Pika Choke Me and John Smolth. Delta's too busy, unfortunately. And following that immediately will be V Rising with the Pickle Pack. That's Lokrin, the Undrafted, Savage, and presumably Delta. Though I'm not 100% sure that Delta will be there. I think Delta will, though. I think he'll be able to join us, but maybe he'll be a little late. Who says, be prepared for the daddy redeems and Suba likes it? Suba does like it. It's true. Gur says, and that's why there are giant ants eating my garage as we spirit. What? What is happening to your garage right now? But we got over 500,000 experience. Versus the EDF didn't deploy. Oh, I forgot about EDF again. Versus the answer taken over. Yeah, it's a real problem. I said a lot of things, Gary. You understand? Like, my brain don't work so good. I feel like we lost like too many times. Boosted should have used ADF. What does that mean? Another defense force? Gura says, who can relate? Wait. The 1-800 song? Playing Logics? 1-800? Oh my god, guys, it's a 1-800 guy. Who's this Ant Defense Force? Oh, that would be pretty good, actually. I think these ants are bigger than you think that they are, though, Booze. I'm trying to remember how the who can relate part of 1-800 goes. Who's just gonna need a bigger boot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who says, unless they're Australian ants, then you just have to move because they live there now. It's theirs. Oh, it's way worse than you think it is. Gert says, I've been on the low. I've been taking my time. I've been on the low. I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. I feel like my life ain't mine. Who can relate? Woo! It's like maybe the most weird woo I've ever heard. You know what I mean? Like, did you really need a woo there? It's like, who can relate? Woo! Depression, let's fucking go! You know what I mean? Like, it's a little weird. Thanks, Gur. Spirit says, woo! Gur says, woo! Woo! Spirit says, it gets the people going. It's provocative. Like, it's so fucking weird, man. It's so weird. Like, the song is, like, extremely earnest and, like, very good. And also the music video is even better. But that who can relate woo is so fucking strange. Like, why? Logic. If I could ask you one question in my entire fucking life, Logic, could you do me a huge favor? Why did you say in 1-800, who can relate woo? Like, what did you mean by that, though? Yours says gets that high energy depression. Yeah, true. You know, we wanted a club banger with this one. Just wanted bitches shaking their asses to who can relate. Woo! Yeah, Booze gets it. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I'm ever gonna get bitches shaking their asses to my who can relate woo. Unfortunately, guys. Oh my god. It's been a dream of mine to get bitches to shake their ass when I say who can relate. Woo! For as long as I can remember, I've wanted bitches to shake their asses. Oh my fucking god. Curse says, I can arrange it for your birthday. True. With enough money, you can make anything like that happen. Nah, I'm alright. I'm chilling. Alright. Curse says, but only 2. Bitches are expensive. That's alright. 2 is plenty. So you just want us to shake our asses for a second? Well, he is gonna call you bitches. That's fine. Boo says, unless it's BOGO Thursday. Buy one, get one Thursday. I don't think bitches ever go buy BOGO. Screen Ride says, fine, I'll do it. Thanks, Screen Ride. Curse says, yeah, just a little shake when he says, woo! Oh, was that it? Sorry, hold on. Do it again. I wasn't ready. It's not that easy to shake my fat ass. You understand? Like, I have to assume the position. Everyone, assume the position. 550k does feel good. It took all fucking day long, to get 500,000 experience. But that number, we can get through this. We can do it. It's gonna suck, but it's possible. You know what I mean? Just gotta keep at it. I mean, there's only so many 550k days in between us and being done, right? 7 mil, right? Short. So 14 days less even. Just gotta go hard. It's the hood I'm from. Do it for the hood because the hood told me I should. Go hard. You know what I mean? Isn't it weird that when people are accepting awards and stuff, that they feel humbled by the experience? Isn't it like the opposite of that? Because like, I sort of could understand why like people might be humbled by being at the top of an industry in a way. Like if you're like, you know, the #1, you know, rapper in the world, you're Kendrick Lamar, you might be like humbled. You might feel humbled by like the like space that is before you and like who you are in like even this historical moment that is today. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, but if you're accepting an award, like, isn't that the opposite of being humbled? You know what I mean? Because they always say that at like, you know, the Oscars and shit like that. They're like, oh yeah, I'm so humbled to be here. It's like, I don't know if you know what humbled means, right? Not to be that guy, but like, humbled is not the emotion that you're experiencing in this moment, right? Like, not really. For instance, they say that? Oh, absolutely they do. Yeah, a lot. Like, it's so humbling. And I'm like, is it? Like, I don't know. Maybe. I've never won anything. So maybe I would understand, but it's like, if I was in their position. That's not exactly true. I've won some stuff, but like nothing of significance or whatever. You know what I mean? I've also not really like been in competitions, to be fair. But that's the thing, is like I've never been at a competitive level to begin with, which I think is true for most people, right? Like, that's why. Hard to win if you never play. Gotta play to win. Missed 2 overcharged boys. Tragedy. I'm okay with missing the 2 mediums. What do you got for me now? Strong? Okay. How's the wall doing? Wall's fine. Upgrade the wall here. Another strong, so we can make a boy. All right, well, let's make a boy. Then we upgrade the wall. Probably have time. Oh, I should not have done that. I fucked up. I really need to upgrade this wall now. Please don't break my wall. Please don't break my wall. Please don't miss the portal. I think I'm gonna miss the portal and the wall's gonna break. This is the worst fucking timeline, isn't it? No, no, don't. No, 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 don't. Fuck. This is the worst fucking timeline. I missed everything. Everything's bad. No. No. Fuck. That's not enough. I need more. One more. Thank you. No, we got something to do while we wait for this fucking portal. Don't break my fucking wall. Don't you fucking do it. All right. I mean, we're not going to need more cells. This is the last run for the day. Give this that. That guy's not doing so hot, but you know, it is what it is. We got to upgrade the wall, I think, here, even if that guy dies. Overcharged boys. I'll take an overcharged boy. Probably better than an overcharged wall in this case. I think we're bin chilling. We got a lot of catalytic points. Who the fuck is this guy? 1 UO? I kind of can't believe we saved this, to be honest. That was a really late game wall break for us to still save it. He says, with my fucking guardian getting roasted, man. Damn, fight back. Blood, fight back. Please, please fight back. All right, we're good. Not even close. Fuck, man, Jesus. And take this chip experience at the end as well. And just make a guardian out of it. Drop off the bullshit. All right, let's do our dailies real quick as well. Date changed so we can do our dailies again. And we probably won't be playing RuneScape tomorrow. Probably. Usually I can't be asked to play RuneScape after V-Rising or the Pickle Pack stuff, but I really should, because this grind sucks. This grind sucks, and getting an extra 50k or whatever here and there probably will help, because that's as slow as it's just gonna be, you know what I mean? I just killed that bat. Get fucked, idiot. How much money do you think we have in miscellanea? It's probably worth making sure that it's topped off, because odds are we're going to be doing this every day for months, or at least a month, right? So we will get a decent amount of value out of miscellanea at the end. Collect. Resource allocation. Deposit. There we go. That's all that needs to happen there. We'll go back to Guardians of the Rift. I don't know if that's what we're going to do next. But it's at a bank, so we can go to ZMI very easily from there. All right, it's that time. It's that time. We got to find someone to raid into. Oh, you know what? I was hanging out with one of the homies yesterday. We can raid into them. It's been a long time since I've raided into her, I think. How is she doing? She looks fine. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. I was not prepared for her to look like that. Holy shit. What the fuck? Chill, Rhea. Jesus. Yeah, sure. Deus Rhea. Here's this good night, streamer. Thank you for streaming. Yes. And I hope that you guys had a good stream. We'll be back tomorrow morning with some buckshot roulette, and then we'll be doing what's the name of the next game? GTFO, and then after that we'll be doing some V Rising with the Pickle Pack. It'll be a full day of collabs once again. Right now I'm going to be raiding into Deus Rhea. She is a deity that got Danny Phantom into becoming a goddess. She started out as a regular girl, but she's got backstory and lore. You can learn about it if you want to. Right now she's playing Devil May Cry. I think this is the first game, which is one of her very, very favorite games of all time. She's in her full cosplay, I think, as well, which is very awesome and not what she normally looks like. She's usually much bluer, but I hope you have a fantastic time. I'm going to be hanging out. I need to eat some food and whatnot. But yeah, I'll be back in like 9 hours, just about. But that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, we eat food.